프란시스 선수가 요루를 하게 된 계기에 있어서는 이제 저희 팀 각자 이제 제가 느끼는 저희 팀의 뭐 예를 들어서 예전에 작년까지 해결되지 않았던 뭐 단비 오퍼레이터나 좀 약간 여러 가지 때문에 그게 좀
Hello,
메꿔졌는데
everybody.
이제 요루가 너프가 된
We
이후로
should
그
be
교통
live.
정리가 이제 너무 어지러워져가지고 그거를 좀 급급하게 좀 하다 보니 이제 또
Should
막상
be
각자가
the
겪는
big
고충이 있어요. 또 뭐 예를
keyword.
들어서 담비 선수가 네온을 잘하긴 하지만 뭐 결국 네온 할 때 고충이나 아니면은 또 서브 뭐
I think we
투엔트리
are.
서브 엔트리 맞는 선수가 이제 그거에 맞는 고충이라던가 이제 각자 조언은 해주고 피드백은 들어가는데 각자 좀 이해를 못하는 상황이 좀 많이 일어났거든요. 메타가 바뀌고 저희가 경기를 바로 들어갔기 때문에 그래서 그때 당시에 좀 불만들이나 좀 정리나 이런 것들이 잘 안 돼서 한번 바꿔서 시켜보자가 그거였는데 오히려 더 괜찮았어가지고 그때 당시에는 오히려 저는 그거를 겪었기 때문에 좀 더 서로 더 이해해준 것 같아요 지금은.
Hello, hello.
네.
Hey, R-Devil.
Well, I think in terms of
Hello,
Francis being
Saravik.
on that
Hello,
Yoru,
amigo. I am first.
we just even
Not on
last
my
year we had a lot
screen.
of problems
R-Devil
to
beat
sort
ya.
out, you know, mainly with Dambi's operator on the Neon, and putting Francis was a good fix to that problem. But then after Yoru got nerfed, I think we were just kind of rushing through what we can do in the meta, and of course,
No, I
there's a lot
just
of
having a
like
bit of a
tricky
cold.
situations that
My throat's
each and,
just been hurting.
also
Also, two days and 1 weekend at the
and,
arena.
for
We'll do
example,
your-
you
do your
know,
voice
like
box in,
playing the
no.
double duelist, of course, the secondary duelist has some kind of trouble understanding.
Masks are very
the other
common in Korea,
teammates,
so
and
it
they
doesn't
have,
necessarily
you
mean
know,
that someone's like deathly
problems
ill.
that they
It
have to
just,
deal with their own, and we just
especially if
couldn't
the
really
air quality
come
also
to
isn't good
terms,
and your throat's feeling
on
bad, then
understanding
might as well
each
just
other
make sure your
and
throat
trying
doesn't
to
get
like
worse.
play as a team. So we just talked about how maybe we can switch roles, and that
What's the
seemed
snack
to
situation
work
looking like? We
in
got a couple
stage
crackers.
one,
We got some
or, you
mango
know, when we
jellies.
tried it at least.
Got
So that's why we had that
butter
little change
cookie,
in stage one, but
some coffee,
it just
some
kind
water.
of, I think with the meta changes, we were unable to kind of play that thing on the same page. So we started to switch back.
Well, both of you guys
Still
won
Cannon's answers
your
are mostly
first,
stuff
games
we've
coming into
heard
stage
about
2 with
before.
the changes. We see Texture on the Chamber a lot, X-Ross as a second duelist. What do you make of each other's approach to stage 2?
일단 모두 개막전 승리를 하셨는데
Just
이제
recover
텍스처
from a cold if
선수는
you get better. Yeah,
체인버를
thank you,
하고
thank you.
있고
No, I'm
엑스로스
feeling
선수는
mostly better.
이제 서브 엔트리를
I had like a
하고
bit of a
있잖아요.
the
이
mic
변화에
is
대해서
like
서로 어떻게 생각하시는지
crazy
궁금해요.
peaking.
저는 엑스로스 선수가 진짜 잘한다 생각이야.
I've had I had a bit of a body ache the couple days before, but
뭐
as well
후보에
like
있을 때도
when I,
저는
in the
관심
morning.
가는 선수였거든요. 그래서
But
그
feeling much
같은 거할
better.
때도
It's just my obviously like
그렇게
yesterday my
잘
voice was
쏘는
going
선수가
out
많이
too because
없어요.
of the day at the
네.
arena the day before.
어떤 포지션을 가도
Because generally
경기를
you
보면
just
다
end up
잘하더라고요.
talking louder
그래서
because the headset and it's loud in the
진짜
arena.
좋은 선수다. 네, 그렇게 느끼고 있어요.
I think X-Ross is
Dude,
extremely
see,
talented.
everybody
I
knows.
mean, I was kind of paying attention to him
Everybody
even when he
knows
wasn't on the
that
starting
X-Ross.
roster. And when he was
Everybody
playing
knows
at
X-Ross
Soba,
is him.
it's really hard to find
Everybody
a Soba that
knows.
can actually shoot at the same time. And I feel like no matter what the role is,
What's
he's
your prediction,
able to
2-0 or
deliver.
1-2?
So I think he's just amazing.
I'd have to see the draft.
Yeah, and Silken, it
I
could
think-
be about Texture. It could be just
네.
basically how Genji is approaching stage
I think
2.
it could be a
제
2-0.
생각에는
I-
일단 한국에서 제일 오퍼레이터 누가 잘 쏘냐고 하면 저는
Obviously,
진짜
it's ideal.
전 선수라고 생각을 하고 있는데 지금
And I think it's
메타의 바뀜에
possible.
따라서 뭐
I think
체인버로
Nongshim's
가기는
capable of
했는데
taking the 2-0.
일단 그
I don't think it'll be like
잘
easy
쏘잖아요.
2-0s
저희 같은
though,
경우에도
but
뭐
I think
그것 때문에 문제가 항상
Genji
있었긴 했는데
currently, I think
어쨌든
Genji currently
저는
is
오퍼레이터도 오퍼레이터지만 저도
think
사실
they're-
체인버를 많이 쓰고 싶어 하긴
Excuse.
했었거든요. 스테이지 1 때부터. 근데 이게 체인버를 잘하기가 쉽지 않아요. 이게 생각보다 이게 뭐 그냥 쏘고 빠지면
I think
되는 거
Genji's
아니냐고
style is
하는데
pretty readable right now, and they don't have the
그림을
time to
맞춰보려면
change it within the first
체인버한테
weekend.
맞추면 뭔가 또 애매해지고
That's
또
just something that
그렇다고
takes
본대
time.
위주로 하자니 또 체인버가
So I
겹치고
think
약간 이런 상황이 엄청 많이 나오는데 저는 오히려
with Nongshim's
텍스처 체인버를
capabilities
했기
and
때문에
how they
좀
prep
뭔가
and how
좀
they approach the game,
균형이
they
잘
should be able
잡힌
to
것
break it down.
같아가지고. 예, 저는 되게 잘하는 것 같습니다. 좋은 것 같고.
I think I can say
Got some cough
that
drops today.
Texture is
Bought
the
at the
best
convenience
offer
store on the way
in
up.
Korea, and with the meta swinging this way, he's on the chamber a lot more. But he's really good, and you know, having that designated offer was always a trouble for us. But people say chamber's just easy because you can just op and TP to safety, but it's not that easy when you think about it as a team game, because when you focus your game plan around the chamber, then you know the rest of the rest of the team is kind of like left hanging, and then when you focus your game plan around
I get what Silkion is
the
trying
rest
to
of the
say.
team, the chamber
I think
is
that's
just
a-
left to dry right there.
I do think that's
so
just
I
a
think
basic thing that
having
teams
that
have to get
balance
over, though.
and a stable game plan with the chamber is really tricky.
Hello, hello.
But it seems like Genji's figured out
I've been
a way
alright.
to make that work.
Obviously, first weekend of
Yeah.
Pacific,
Well, thank you
or
so
VCT
much.
in general, being
last
back.
yes or no question. Do you think your opponent today will
I
be
saw
making it to champs?
100 Thieves won.
그리고 마지막으로
That's
이제
good.
상대 팀이 챔피언스 진출을
Good
할
for
것
them.
같으신가요?
30 streams straight of waiting for a belly button reveal and still
Yes,
nothing.
yes.
I respect the
I
I respect the
I'll
patience.
have to wait and see, and I can answer that after today.
No, this is the nicest way of
네, 네, 네. And
No,
he's
yeah,
saying,
this-
yeah, Genji is, you know, a little bit behind.
yeah. This is the nicest way
Well,
for
thank you
Silkion
so
to put
much,
it, because
Coach
like
Silkion,
points
Coach
wise,
Solo, for
Genji.
bearing with us for the
Like
first
the only
episode
way
of
you would think that they can
Uncomfortable
make champs
Questions.
is they
Thank you so
make top
much.
2, and
All
so they'd
right,
have
a
to
lot of
they'd have to look
answers
really
there.
good to give that
They
confidence.
totally could have passed some of them, and I really appreciate.
So G200 Thieves
taking
just a
the
little
time
bit. I didn't watch
to
the full
answer
thing,
that. But you can see, I actually have
G2
a lot of
definitely
questions
looks a
for these
little,
folks as well. I mean, we have
they look a little
5 green
stuck.
rosters here in
They look a
Pacific,
little
so
stuck.
Things can.
In
you know, get
a
little
weird
dicey,
way,
sharing a lot of
again, I didn't watch the
good
full match,
players. I mean,
but
there are a
just
lot of good players in
overall, like
Korea,
the
but there are
matches
only
I've
so
seen
many
from
that can
G2
go
this year
around as well. And
is,
joining back on the desk with us, we got Pilsky and
I think
Morgan, big time
overall
here. Jen's
this
gonna
year,
stay
what
with
I've
us
seen
as
from
well for a little
G2,
bit. Here are our standings so far.
it
We are on
feels
day 4 of stage 2. And
kind of like a
things
mix
have been a little
of
bit unexpected in terms of not just who's
Yeah.
winning, but how
Paper
they're
X and
I mean,
RQ.
this has
Now, I
been a
hesitate
wild
to say
week so
Paper
far.
X
We've still got
because
one more day left
while
of it,
Paper
and
X
who knows
are
how this is gonna
hitting
look,
the
because
same
the whole week has
walls,
been crazy. We've seen things we've never seen before. We're seeing teams get these
obviously
wins
they're
with
doing
medal,
very
wouldn't
well.
before,
You know,
things
they
like
get
Barrel.
second place
I
at
think
both
it can only get
Masters. Like,
weird
that's
in
very
Euro
good.
Pacific.
Yeah,
But
totally agree. I mean,
it feels kind of
I'm
like an
interested
RQ
to see what
situation
we're
where
gonna
it's
get.
like,
this will
the
be
strengths you have are no
second
longer
day of
that
games for these
good,
teams,
the
crammed
current
into the
meta.
first week, so that's going to be a little bit of a difference.
But
that
you
they're
have
potentially
individual
not used
players
to,
who
maybe some
are
quicker
capable of
recovery
playing the
time
current
needed for
meta,
some.
but you haven't quite
All
figured
right,
out how to
we
do
have a
it.
game here at the desk. You guys know it. You love it. Maybe it's called
Hey, what's up,
Build
Steph?
It. I know Pilsky doesn't love this game
He's
so much
so
but
bad.
right
Dude,
now.
I
He
love
is
it.
so
So
bad.
bad.
I'm really
How-
enjoying it.
You're like
It's
Genji.
been a humbling experience for me.
You like we're at the very top and you've fallen from
You think
grace.
Varel
and now you need to earn your way
qualifies for
back. But I
champs?
have faith in you.
You think
Pilsky.
Varel makes
usually
top
have
2?
Good rosters, and of course, winner gets the
I think
Predator,
that's-
Helios Neo.
I think that's bold.
AI.
I think they look better, but I think that's
even
bold.
better than the one you want.
Twice.
So yeah, twice.
Twice.
I got one from myself too. But let's go through the rosters. And Jen here, feel free to input as you like. But let's start with
Detail
Morgan.
lost
Let's
and
start with
Identity, they're forcing you to
Okay,
play
I have
double
the
duelist similar
greatest
to
to ever
Papers.
do it, so let me
Well, I
talk
mean,
you
I-
through my
I don't
roster
think-
here,
the thing
because
is like
I just
G2's old
can't
style, I
seem
don't
to
think
lose
works
constant
anymore.
duels. Doesn't matter what happens. I
They
know
had
I'll
to
be on top of
adapt.
it. And this is the most
And double duelist is
default
definitely
basic roster I could come up with today because I think it's
double
so
duelist is
Zeus there
definitely
on the duelist,
like
who was
the
great
easy
to
way
see
to
from
play right
from
now.
earlier this
So
week. Same with Francis, back on that initiator. This is the role where I like him the most, to be honest, outside of the Yoru. Mako, ever so consistent. It's hard with KRX with the comps they're running. I don't want to get those minus points, but I trust in Mako. Texture on my Sentinel, his chamber was demonic.
Zeus
I
for
hope we see more
duelist.
of that again today. And then
I actually think
Carol,
this is
he's back
probably
on those smokes.
best draft
Thank
you
you,
can
Coach
have
Solo.
today,
He's
probably.
listening.
I
He's
don't know.
learning.
Yeah.
Time for me to get some points.
Yeah, I think this is pretty solid. All of these players popped off.
I mean,
Mako,
Secret.
of course,
I mean, Zeus
you know,
brags.
the only controller there. All right, Pilsky.
Oh, my
What
roster.
is today's losing roster? Give it
Today's
to
losing
us.
roster is not that different from Morgan's roster, but for some
Today's
reason,
losing
I will
roster.
lose. I'm not in panic stations just
Any
yet.
updates
We're
on the
only
YouTube point
3
system?
days
No,
into
I mean, I'm at the
so
venue,
still
so the
picking
plugin's not even here.
relatively safe rosters,
that's like
but for
another
me,
thing I have to
I
figure
have
out.
to take some
So
risks.
chances
with
are I
1 or
won't be
2
able to
bowls
figure
a
out
day at a
fully,
time to see
like,
if that can
this
potentially
stage.
catch me up
Listen,
to
I'll
other
try,
people in
but
points. So similar to Morgan, I do have Texture
because
and
it's
Caron and
with me
Francis,
switching
as
back
I
and forth
imagine
between
a
the
lot of
arena
people
as
will,
well,
but I'm
it's a
going to
bit
take
more
a bit of a
complicated.
risk on Sylvan, and I think Hyunmin will do better today. I think in a triple
Even
duelist
disregarding the role
composition,
issues on
the
G2,
Phoenix
they're
should
just doing
probably be
weird
the one
crap.
who's cleaning up a lot
Leaf
more
laid
of
an
the
egg
kills,
today,
and I think that
BBS
was an
looks bad, everything
underperformance
outside
for
of
Hyunmin.
chamber
I think
balance
he's gonna have
doing
a
weird
much better
stuff
day
on
today.
smokes.
Actually, I agree with the.
Yeah, I mean, I
thinking
think
All right, we also have
the
Paper Thin,
easy
or should I say
answer.
Thin Paper,
The
doing the build diff for
easy
today.
answer
A little bit more
there.
hair than usual. And Thin Paper.
The easy
please
answer
explain your
there
roster.
is, I think,
Okay, so
when
since
things aren't
Clinton
going well,
is
you
honest,
start. Everyone
polite,
starts to
and
feel
did
like they
not
have
hand
to
in
try
his build
something.
diff, I became Thin Paper.
It looks a lot worse than it
And
actually.
I'm picking for
It
him.
probably looks
Yes,
worse
I
than what
like
the
it. What's your
cause of
thought
the problem
process?
is.
My thought process is that I'm a little bit OCD, and I like things to be in an alphabetical order.
I see it now.
Honestly, no, but hear me out. Hear me out. DRX triple duelists.
Yep.
Whoever faces them, like they're outnumbered.
Mm.
So, and you have to split the kill for KRX between 3 duelists.
very
So
true.
that's
Do you think
not
Crazy Guy
gonna
might
be
bring his
good.
team too
No,
much is holding
why
them back
not?
with the double
Go
duelist
with
meta?
Ash.
Oh,
Hey.
I thought you were gonna say something.
I mean, I don't know
about
how
that.
much we
You were
can-
teeing- you were
Wait,
teeing
have they?
yourself
Did they
up
talk about
for
that?
the-
The,
oh,
We're
Bane's gonna
talking
get a lot
about
of
the
kills.
duelist.
my mic's
Okay,
speaking a lot, right, chat?
Bane,
I'm like seeing it peak on my
initiator,
screen,
yeah,
but
starts
I'm
with
like
B,
not
of
talking that much
course.
louder. I don't know what's
And
going
then
on with the
with
sensitivity.
controller, it was a little bit tricky because we had to move all
But,
the way down to Ivy.
Okay.
Still
okay.
a very good pick.
Good choice.
Did
I
they
think,
say
yeah,
that
I
in their
think
press
so. I'd be
conference?
happy. And then moving down to the Sentinels, Ivy was the first
Because
one in
the only
alphabetical
thing
order,
I'm
but
hesitant to
since
say
it's
is he
in
does
a,
seem to micro a
controller
bit, but
position,
how
I
much
had
of
to
it
go
is
with the
because
next one, Nats.
from what they've
But when
tried,
you think about
they
Nats,
need
you know
to,
that
right?
iconic
It's hard for us
Cypher,
to
Viper,
determine
that
that.
buff. I'm
Jen,
pretty.
Jen, I think
If
you're
it's
mixing up your Nats.
if
Yeah, this is
Oh
Team Secret Nats.
no, I'm kidding.
Not
I'm
Team
kidding.
Liquid. Yeah,
I'm
sure.
kidding.
if Crazy Guy is like
But-
adamant about I have to
See,
micro
it's the
everything while
same
other people have
NAC.
ideas, yeah, it could be.
So,
Do I think that's holding
feel
them back?
like,
I mean,
Nats was still
I-
a good pick.
Yes.
And then for
yes,
Flex,
just because
I heard
even if you don't
Duelist,
follow
you
it all
get
the
points
time,
off for
obviously,
Duelist,
like
Yeah.
right? Clinton's gonna
in the
kill
current
me.
meta, being more open-minded
So,
and being
the
more
next one in
flexible
an
will always
alphabetical
lead to
order
better
that did
results
not
long term.
play Duelist
But
was
we don't really know the
Athena.
rest
Okay.
of
Yeah, I
it.
was
So
wondering
the
because
thing
I
is,
thought E was before
as
N, but
far as
maybe
I
don't
know,
my
I'm pretty sure
But
Jemkin
I-
is also very vocal. So I
also
don't
want
think
to
it's just
say,
Crazy Guy.
I thought only Seth was
But
Dr. Seuss here, but
I-
also
the
thank
thing
you
is
so much,
like-
Jen,
Oh,
for bringing
yeah,
some
oh
more
my God.
nursery rhymes.
With
They
dude,
gave my
what
sleep
is that
paralysis to you when I go
Photoshop
on build it, apparently.
on paper thin? Oh my god, that is freaky.
I love it. It's so good.
But the thing is,
Oh, you know
what?
chat, I'll
Let
be
me
honest,
justify my
the other
picks,
guys,
though.
other than
Like,
Jemkin,
Clinton isn't losing anyways.
I mean,
Because
he's not
he's
winning
he's
anyway.
I wouldn't
always in the
exactly like they
middle,
haven't
like,
really
he's
in their
either
even in their
mid
past
or
rosters
yeah,
proven
like,
to me that they're
even
someone that I would trust a lot.
today, if
with the
fails,
mid-round
I think,
calls, you know what I mean?
Clinton will beat Pilsky in the
So
race to
I don't
the
really
bottom.
mind
Yeah,
it.
absolutely.
I'm a little worried that 2 of my players are the same as you.
But it's not even just that. But I think they come up
I
with
have
game
Ivy and
plans
Bane as well.
and styles and
yeah,
comps that revolve
I'm
around
Very curious how this is going to shake out, but I think Thin
not
Paper
just Crazy
should
Guy,
be a
but
regular
R2's
here
style of
on our
play.
build diff
You
Yeah.
probably do
roster.
better.
But then
than
they
Paper Thin
realize they
does
can't
anyway,
just
Joe.
stick with that, and
You
so
will
they're
win
kind of.
tonight.
I mean,
All right, well,
again,
we
I think it's
do
the same
have
problem
Nongshim
as
facing
G2,
Gen
where it's
G, of
like
course, which is why we have the
you're
coaches
trying
here
to
earlier,
mix it
and later
together,
we got
but
KRX
it's
facing
you're
against
doing it
Team
in a way where it's
Secret.
not mixing
All
well,
of
but
these
that's
teams
not an
have
easy.
showed up for stage
That's not
2.
easy.
I think today's going to be extremely exciting to see how things do pan out. And Jen, thank you so much for hanging out with us here at the desk. I really appreciate it.
Who do you have winning today?
Yeah, Nongshim
Obviously Nongshim.
coming in here.
I have Nongshim
Things
beating
have
Gen
gone
G.
back to the way they were in
Then I
kickoff to an
have,
extent. And Silken, I don't know if you guys could hear his
KRX
answers
over Secret.
earlier. He was explaining a bit like how they were experimenting with the meta changes. And
You're
of course,
working
you
today.
know, I think
Holy
it sounds like they're pretty
Supergod.
happy to be back
Hope
with
you get some
this
time to
current
rest.
Yeah.
composition.
I'm not surprised they're happier now. They've started winning games again, but they couldn't get it done earlier this week in that game against Full Sense. Map 1, I was very impressed. I felt like they handled the double Senti. The Cypher did look really well.
The
But then as the
1-2
series progressed,
loss.
it definitely looked a little bit more strugglesome for them. So they are down 0-1 here, but ultimately, I do think that's a tough game for them. I think their schedule should, in theory, get a little bit easier. So can they turn it around today?
And our B, or shall we say our Beast, the other day completely showed up in the same
Our
way that he
Beast?
did in Stage
That's not a bad
RB
one.
has been
That's not a bad one.
unbelievable.
This
In
was a
stage
this was
one,
a play
he
of all
really
time.
carrying a team that was struggling to win, even with enormous expectations on their shoulders. Much the same, particularly in this game of Haven, which did not start well for them.
We both believe in
Full Sense
Nongshim,
were
but Secret
really in
is
a lot of
winning.
advantageous positions, which
I do think the second match could be a bigger bloodbath than people think, just because KRX
KRX
is playing triple duelist, and Secret actually probably doesn't mind that with the current roster.
Started with some really big playmaking on the Omen, and And now that you've seen him off of the IGL, Francis
Oh,
is now
come
the
on.
IGL again here for Nongshim, guys.
This is not
He's
fair.
just continuing to have
Come on.
like tremendous amounts
Get
of
this
impact.
narrative out of here,
Absolutely.
man.
And Danby, you know, he's so fantastic on
His
the
jet
Neon, but
can
on
be
map 3,
fine.
he showed his jet. It is
Yeah.
not the same as his Neon.
I mean, look, it's a small
his
sample
Neon
size.
is
Maybe we have
much
to give
better,
him
though.
some more time. But this has been my logic the whole time with Danby is when he's so good on Neon, I think he should just be playing it. Now, I think the whole series, he wasn't at his, he wasn't in 100%, wasn't in his top form. But I do think there was a sharp fall off for that map 3, really when they needed him the most. So I do wonder if they revise some of those comps where he's not on the Neon, or if he continues to try and grow.
Who's
and
everyone
expand
got
that
today?
agent pool a little bit
Well,
more.
it's literally
Is
just
that-
for
does
a
everyone
set.
believe in
Set is
Nongshim
an
today?
They've had a little bit of a
Are we
losing
winning?
streak on. They were trying to change up the agent. Either it was for that in response to that losing streak, or in response to the Cypher deadlock that Full Sense was playing a lot of in that series. I'm not sure which one it is.
Look at these
but I
guys
really
having all
would be
their
surprised if they
Otogi
pulled it out
food
again here and
placements on their
ends up
desk.
in
That's
defeat.
crazy.
That's right, and they are facing against Gen G. It could be in the veto. They showcased 2 new players, Athena
Who do you have
and
winning in
Rascal.
Spain versus
I think we had a
Argentina?
lot of
Does it
questions
matter
about
who
it.
we
are
have, though?
celebrating Texture's birthday
We-
here
we
at
know
the venue,
Argentina's
by the way. A
winning,
lot of
right?
fans that have
Tomorrow.
come in.
Tomorrow.
It's tomorrow.
It's tomorrow,
Does it
but we're
count as a
celebrating
buff?
today.
Yeah, we're
I don't
still gonna
know. I don't know if
celebrate
it
it.
counts as a
Does
buff
he get
when
the birthday buff?
Yeah, but he's
Zombie Neon is
trying
like
to make
Premier
it happen
Jet?
either way. Now, Texture,
Um,
however, this weekend he dropped an ace. They still won.
Listen,
Won
as much as
close
I
against
believe
Data
in Domby
Division,
being able to
but
play
he
the
still made it
Jet,
happen.
I actually think he just needs
In
more
the end,
practice,
I
but
do
obviously
think
you
part
don't
of
have
that is
time to
because
practice,
of
so
Caron.
like in
I've
official
we've
matches, so
called it
it's
all year, but when will Caron
it's a bit of
find
a
that
catch
form
22,
he had
but
when they were able to lift those
while
trophies,
as
when
much
they
as I
were the
believe in
best team
Domby's
the
Jet
world,
being
he
able
was
to be
struggling,
good,
but I feel like this Zeta division
the
game, we
difference
saw
there is
flashes
while
of
Premier's
old
Jet
back
is
on
like
the Omen. I
generational,
was very impressed with his performance.
I
Yeah,
would
funnily
say
enough,
that
we're
the
seeing a
floor
lot
is
of the
higher on
ex-Gen G
Premier's other
players
agents.
who were in tremendous form and went on one of the
Like,
biggest
it could,
streaks we've seen from a Pacific team internationally.
So in a
Stage 2.
simpler
Mikio
way, I
is
think the
on,
gap
Caron
between
is on,
Premier's Jet and
Texture
Premier's
is
other
on,
agents
everyone
is
seems to be
smaller than
dragging out of
Domby's
control,
Neon and
as
Domby's
mentioned
other
before,
agents.
it's
Because
been
I would
phenomenal
actually
to
say that
watch
Domby's
Caron
Neon
back on the Omen so
is
far. Look,
on
only
a
the
similar
first
level
series
as
that we've
Premier's
been
Jet,
seeing
I
from
would
him, but
say.
even when
Like,
he
it's
was playing a
very
little bit
high.
of Phoenix mixed in
But-
there, he's been in very good form even in the off season, and
Nongshim
particularly
and Secret
in the
just
game
'cause,
against
why not?
Nongshim,
I
both
respect it.
Texture
I respect
and
it,
Caron
Paradox.
in the EWC qualifier were both fantastic.
Yeah,
Sorry,
they were,
Trevor,
and
but I'm a
it's so-
Texture
I'm
fan.
so happy to see
Hey,
him
I
back
respect
on
it.
this Omen, even if he
Genji's
wanted
looking
to play
better at
other
least,
roles.
you know.
Athena is another one we had our eye on. This guy's been in the scene for quite a while. He's
It was
got
just
some
one map.
history through
I
streamer
mean,
teams
yes and no.
performing
Like
really well.
the times
He's
they've
now
brought him
on
out on
Gen G.
other
Yeah, I mean, I
agents
think the thing
in
is,
Tier
I think
1,
Athena's debut
it's
was
always been a
what I
big
would call
drop-off.
very, very
Waylay.
solid for what he has to
Raze
do.
is the
And
only other one,
it
but
was
Raze I would say
highlighted
is
with some
in
of these
some ways
really
similar
nice
to Neon in
clutch
terms of how
moments.
you can
This is what I want from
the
a
skill
Chobra
expression.
player. This is a guy who will
But
be
the Jet a
consistent
couple
as the
times,
round
it's
breaks
always been a
down.
little
I
bit.
think we talk about how cursed
Now,
his
I've
initiator
seen him
spot
play Jet in
is on
Challengers
Gen G,
before.
and
I think
he
it's
did his job
perfectly fine.
really very well.
His
He
Neon's still
didn't
going to be
pop
better,
off,
but I think his Jet is
shine as
perfectly
bright as
fine.
Some of the others
But
on this team, but I don't think he had to. I was impressed by how he called. I thought it was solid, and I don't think
I'm
he
desperately
did
trying to
more
stop
than
my
he
friends
needed.
from
All
sports
of these
betting.
clutches that he
He's already
was
down
able to win
800.
really did define
That's
the
bad.
series that Gen G
They
opened
gotta
up
stop.
with against Zeta Division. I
I
felt
mean,
like they should
even
have
if
really
you
been the
have
favorites in
expendable
that
income,
series,
you could have
given that
just
they just made
bought something
more
for
recent
800.
changes than Zeta. It was still going to be a
Yeah,
close
never do
change
that.
either way, but Athena
Don't do
having
that.
a good enough debut to get them across the
Don't-
line. We know that both
don't
Caron
bet,
as
chat.
well as Texture are going to be very, very solid.
Or if
For
you're going to
Athena,
do it
I felt
very
like the
in a
calling
very
on the
controlled
attacking
manner.
side was pretty good, but I felt like the same with Lucky. I was surprised, honestly,
You
that
know,
they made the change. and
you
I was
could
a little
even
bit worried about Athena coming in
donate
as an
to
IGL, 'cause I
Chobra
thought Lucky
stream,
was
and then
doing
he can pull
totally
on
fine,
Gacha
but
game.
So far, so good, I think.
I think if
You
he
could
was
have
lucky, just
indirect.
tune into the
You could have
Korean
indirect
broadcasts,
betting,
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
over there.
right now.
That's what happens to
and you could be
retired
supporting someone's.
Poor guy, there's got to be a
talent.
Someone's
tough watch
career.
for him, man. He's only just been
What is
benched.
this?
I know. But that's the way it is. At least he's here with us. Now we got Karen here. Who's he facing against?
Ivy,
I believe.
Ivy, and
Usually they've been
Aaron.
throwing Ivy in the skirmish quite a bit. So
Yeah, Ivy's
we'll
been getting
see
back into the
how he does
skirmish. We'll
go. I
see.
think Ivy's individual form has been pretty solid, I
Yeah.
would say, especially in the off-season. Stage 1,
Both
he
Sense fans should be
really
cheering
had
for
a bit of
Gen
a
G.
strugglesome patch.
I mean, yeah.
was not
Yeah.
in great form, but I
Because of
think,
points.
in the EWC
Like,
qualifier
Full
and
Sense
into the
fans
main
should
event
be
as well
hoping
as
that
the
Nongshim
VCT
goes
stage,
0-5.
You've started to see some
It just makes it
moments
easier
yet
for Full
again.
Sense.
For me, I'm just happy they stopped sending RB. My goodness, I hate
We
that
bet
guy
on
in this
Tung
coverage.
Tung Tung
What
MV.
a rat. So
Tung Tung Tung
anybody-
MV
anybody
might be the
other
highlight
than
of the
RB,
year
I'm happy
in the
with,
chat.
but it's not going great for Ivy right now. He's kind of getting sat down by Karen here. Oh, 5-0.
Jeez, that is
Damn.
interesting. I'm glad I got
holy.
Karen in my team right now, and
Yeah.
as such, Genji will get
Alright, what do we got?
take them
Summit
out
ban.
a little bit, and Nongshim
Boring.
They are
I know it's our
continuing
team,
to
but
ban Summit. They have not
boring.
had time to prepare it, guys. They have been out and about playing, you know,
The breeze ban.
in between season tournaments and things like that, whereas Genji have had a little bit more prep time. So
And
Split
twice this week, too,
Ascent
for Nongshim,
Haven.
So it's gonna be kind of tough.
These, okay, straight up, I will say this.
Global favorites, Split, Ascent, and Haven.
I think the Ascent pit makes a lot of sense. Genji played it.
These are
against
all
Satan,
three
it's
maps
very
where
comfortable
Nongshim
there.
should
Obviously,
be able
Nongshim
to read
played it
Athena's
also
calling
when did
really
not look
easily.
as good. So I think we will get to see is
Should
Dappy
be.
going to stay on
Should
that jet?
be
That will
being
a
the
question as we
keyword.
get across there, but we are starting here on Split.
안녕하세요. 오늘
absolutely.
경기
So
정말
if I look
기대되네요.
at
아,
this
오늘
video,
그러네요.
I mean,
농심과
I'm looking at
젠지네요.
Ascent. It's been a losing streak for Nongshim. They swapped to the jet,
뭐,
didn't work.
야식이라도 맛있는 거 준비하시길 바랍니다.
Haven is a map they
맛있는
played in
거라도
the
먹어야죠,
qualifier.
그쵸?
It was one of the most bizarre games of Valorant I've casted in quite some time. It was like an 11-1 half for one team and an 11-1 half for the other team on the attacking side of Haven. I wonder if we're going to get another weird one. For Split here, it's a staple for Nongshim. I can see why they have picked it. We haven't.
I mean,
seen
the thing,
much
I
of
mean,
Genji.
it's
You've
what
seen them
Frost
ban it
was
quite a bit.
saying
I wanna see what
about,
kind of comp they're gonna
you
bring
know,
out
Nongshim as well. It's
Now,
like, you know,
looks like
same
we're
with
pretty
Frost
split here
beating
on
Paper X
predictions for
once.
today.
Like, at some
Morgan, I
point,
wanna ask
no
you
one's
with-
perfect.
Nongshim actually looked a lot stronger and more convincing
Streak-
in their win the other day. Why
Streaks
have you
will
gone
be
for
broken at
Genji?
some point.
Well, ultimately,
I think it's
that there were
impressive that 100
moments where
Thieves
they
did
were
it
good
after
in
coming
that
back from
Bullsen
EWC,
series,
but
there
it
were
could just
moments
be a
where they
case of,
really
like,
weren't good enough,
them
in my
winning
mind. Yes, I
EWC,
like the
giving
roles
them
more. I
that
think they're more
extra boost
consistent,
and
but
momentum
I
and
like
confidence,
I like the new
honestly.
face of Genji. I think they're trying to improve. I think we're seeing high highs from Texture and Garon, and I think that's enough to beat what Nongshim are going to bring.
I'm sorry, this is just not a 50-50 matchup. It's crazy that the predictions are 4-4.
What would you have it as?
I would have it as like a 70-30.
Yep,
I'm
with
No,
Pilsky.
no,
Oh,
no.
really?
Genji has not played a good week
Yeah.
opponent as far as I'm concerned. They've still
Yeah.
got more to prove. I think that both
No, I'm with
Texture and
Pilsky
Karen
on
are going
this.
to be very good, but
Genji
still,
looks
it's
better
a
than
team
Stage
with two
1,
brand new
but-
pickups that hasn't been in good form against a Nongshim that's just done really well in the offseason.
All right, well, I think that's a case for it.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
disagree.
You look so offended by this.
Disagree.
I mean, we have two Masters Trophy winning teams here.
Frost was glazing
but one
Nongshim
of
hard
them
in the scrimmage.
won
Oh, I
it
haven't caught
quite
up to
a
that
while
yet,
ago, and
actually.
The other one was very recent. We will just have to wait and see who wins out today. We got
I mean,
Genji
I
facing against
honestly
Nongshim.
think the game was. I mean, I think Nongshim had a couple. I would say that Nongshim still had the same weaknesses that caused them to lose the second map as well. But I think the Ascent was really like just a comp diff. But I mean, I think Nongshim played well. I just, obviously, me as someone who wants Nongshim to be the best, even if they had won against Full Sense with how they played, if it was like off of, you know, individual heroics, etc., I would be like, but you gotta fix these same habits if you want to win champs. But I'm generally pretty hard on Nongshim just because, obviously, like, I'm not. I like this team because I think they can do better. That's why I wanted to work with them. Hello everybody, just in time. Walk-ins are happening. Lost all my channel points betting on Paper X yesterday. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw the score. I watched a couple of the highlights, but I haven't caught up to the whole map yet. Asian Dad Chobra on Nongshim. I mean, yeah, that's why they're exciting though, because I know they can be
VCT
better.
Pacific matchup. We got two teams entering stage 2 a lot better than how they left stage 1. We got Genji facing off against Nongshim. Now Nongshim, great start to the year with kickoff with Santiago. Stage 1 kind of fell off. We spoke to the coach just now, and he was saying that there were
Wait, so Zyro,
our different comms with the meta changes. Now they've gone back
merchants
to what worked for
also
them in
pals?
kickoff.
Yeah,
You
I mean,
can
they're
capture
looking
them
pretty
with
good doing it outside
foul
of
balls?
this opening game. So I think, look, you can lose against Full Sense, especially after making a change going into the third map. That's a good
What are
opponent
those
that's getting a
keys?
little bit of a honeymoon period with their new
What the
coach.
heck?
There is no excuse to lose to Genji here, especially when you need every championship point, as they are one of the contenders to qualify.
That's right, and Genji added 2 new players to their roster. Coach Solo explained just now it's been pretty rough in stage 1. 1. Things were a mess, and then Zinx ended up getting injured, but they still won their match the other day.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like
You
this
have
will be
one
a period of
Ramyan
growth
on
for Gen G.
Dongshim.
They're going through a turbulent
bad,
time,
not
but I
bad.
like the changes that they made. I felt like Athena was solid. I like the calls. I think Rascal has still a lot more time, a lot more room
Texture's
to
a funny
grow,
little
and I
dude.
trust the Gen G system to try and get him up to speed there. I do think this is a tough opponent for them on the other side, but they'll know them
Split
intimately well. For me,
Ascent
I want to see the
Haven.
big names on Gen G continue to step up, continue to hit
split
that good form,
pick
because that will be a
is
key win
interesting to
condition.
me.
You have to look out for Texture and Carol.
The concern I
Yeah,
have
all eyes
here
are on Texture and Karen.
is
They definitely showed up the other day, and I think that made a huge
long-term
difference for the
concern I
team.
have.
But we can say that about a lot of teams right now. We want to see a
is-
little bit more balance from all the players
feel like
stepping up.
Nongshim's
I do like what
sticking-
Nongshim's doing with
I mean, the map
X-Ross
the
on
map
that
was pretty
Phoenix.
bad
Even
for
Solo
Nongshim
had commended it,
traditionally, but it seems
as
like
well,
they're not
saying
ready to
like,
break
this
out
is
of that shell
obviously a
yet.
good choice. He's a really great
But within
player.
this
He
group,
fits
I don't
the
know
role
who you
really
break
well.
out of the
Yeah,
shell
he's
with,
someone that has
you know?
played, the Flash duelist when Yoru was in the meta before coming into the main squad for Nongshim. You know that he's mechanically
I mean, the
very,
split was
very
winnable
sharp,
against
so
Full
it was well
Sense, so
within his
it's
wheelhouse.
fine.
Actually,
I just
his pivot to Initiator initially was kind of
I don't know.
surprising for me, but he really kind of took that one and ran with it. But in this current iteration of Nongshim, I think the roles make a lot of sense, and I'm expecting them to look pretty good playing those roles and not really doing anything too different. In fact, every time Nongshim does do something a little bit out of their wheelhouse,
패스는 오늘 끝나고 생각해보시던데 대신 사인으로 받아주시면 안 되나요? 한번 상황 볼게요. 근데 이게 1경기여가지고
Yeah.
What I'm hearing from you, Pilsky, is that you're saying they are sticking to the same thing, and it works
I can't
for
wait
them
for
'cause they keep
KRX to make
refining
champs
it
and then do the
perfecting
mythical
it
minus
and
flicker plus
adjusting to anyone they
flashback.
face. And it's so funny
I mean,
'cause
that
that's what
would
Gen G
go.
kinda used to
That
be.
would feed
Remember we used to talk
generations
about
the
how
narratives.
small, like, the agent comp pool was, but
Yeah.
it worked every single time, and I don't see that coming
As
out.
long as Karen's on smoke, Gen G have a good chance. Oh, I mean, that's true. Listen, Gen G can win off of individuals for sure. Individual skill-wise, like, obviously these guys are good in their comfort positions. And also, I assume Texture is going to hit more op shots
Yeah, I
today,
will
you
say
know?
Nongshim really trailblazed for that. They always love this
I
aggression.
imagine they will
always
actually
had
look
that
better than they
fast-paced,
did
high-powered
3 days
tools,
ago.
And now I do feel like some of the other Korean teams are playing catch-up to that, but I absolutely agree. For Nongshim, I want to see them stick with what they have.
And
I
as
do
we
think
say
this is
that,
very
it's the
substantive.
Texture
There's
raise.
really nothing
Which
to
is
talk
fine.
about here. This should be a confident map from them. I expect them to play it how they always do. And this
Neon
is the map
Rays.
that
They
should
do
be
have
a
the
slam dunk for them
Vice.
in this series. It's a map Gen G has not played.
That's
too
a
much
bit
there
of a
yet. That's
trickery.
something they banned with their previous roster. And Raxkel is playing a Vice. This is a player that has never played as Sentinel in an official before. A rookie player similar to Zinx. I'm a little bit worried that they're playing around with the role of a rookie that might be made
You know what I'm
uncomfortable and
curious
might
about
get
is how
abused.
A lot
Rascal
of
plays
weight
on
his
attack.
shoulders. On paper,
On
the
defense,
Vice
you
is
can
great at
keep
stopping
it
that
pretty
Neon and
simple.
Phoenix,
Sure.
but I feel like we
Especially
see
against
this
the
matchup
Neon
a lot.
Phoenix
Like,
as a
Casual went back
Vice,
to
but
Leviathan in London, they were always able to beat it. So I do think he has
curious
to step up
how
a little bit
Rascal
more
plays
today,
on
try
attack.
and put a stop to that aggression, especially when we change sides.
This is exactly why I picked for Nongshim against Gen G. I know Caron and Texture are going to get their numbers. Ash is going to do well. It comes down to how well-rounded Gen G looks today against a Nongshim that I know every position is
Oh,
gonna
the
be
son
solid.
plays
You guys
Minecraft,
make
but the
great
dad
cases for
plays
both teams
Valorant.
here, and
So
as you
funny.
guys heard when Jen was here, that Paper Thin is not in town right now. So is it Jen in the casting booth?
It isn't, but it's still, it's an auspicious day. It's a fantastic day for me because Paper Thin is not here. I get to cast with somebody younger, somebody more handsome, and somebody much more
Wow, that's
alive.
brutal.
Without
That's
this
messed
guy.
up.
And somebody with more hair as well.
And with
so,
way more
you know,
hair.
We'll take that as a win, but I'm sorry to disappoint.
That's
but
messed
I am
up.
not Jen. Unfortunately,
God
she
knows.
she didn't get the call up.
God knows what territory we'd get into if we had a tech pause with Jen up here.
I mean,
Dude,
based on
imagine
the
if Jen
it
was
would
on the
have been a bit of a
cast.
disaster, but,
That
It probably
that may
would've
be
been
the
an
closest to that
absolute
any
disaster.
VCT
But
cast
we're
gets
avoiding
to
that.
being
It's gonna
banned.
be us going onto the casting desk here for today. Two Korean teams squaring off against each other. Nongshim versus Gen G. I think that this is going to be a bloodbath.
I'm a little bit surprised, actually, and I'm sort of echoing the thoughts, I think, of Pilsky on the desk there, that this has been a 50-50 on the predictions, because I look at this, and this seems like a very Nongshim-favoured matchup, in my opinion, right?
Yeah.
We saw, obviously, head-to-head matchup between these two teams twice this year. Both times, Nongshim picks up the win, 5-1 in terms of maps overall. So I'm not sure why we're necessarily feeling so confident for Gen G.
Get Jen in the
I
comp
don't
booth.
know either. I submitted my prediction for this one, I think, a little bit earlier on, and I kind of thought I was going to be one of the only ones going for Gen G. So I was a little surprised to find out that that was not the case, and that there was, in fact, a lot of people
Yesterday after you
who were
left,
on the,
Belly Button
thinking
took over as
the same
Chobra.
way.
Oh
So,
yeah?
without further ado, let's go ahead and get ready to get into the action here. See who is going to be able to come out on top. But Gen G, a lot to prove.
All right, here we go. Oh, my friggin' voice is in pain. Paper Thin, I think, is casting PUBG at EWC.
For his second time ever on this stage.
You can cast with Seth. Yeah, Ryan wants to pay me for the day. I wouldn't cast one as a Nongshim day, though. That would be conflict of interest for sure. Dude, Gen G got a 2-0 victory for the first time in a year? Oh, actually, a year. That's like 2 stages. That's whatever.
But that may come crashing down again today. We'll see what Nongshim can do, setting themselves up for what looks to be, at least initially here, a pretty quick take over towards
The Gen G's on attack first. Yeah, I'm very curious what Raxkel does here. They could just keep it simple, honestly. The other thing to watch out for is, again, Ifina loves his pump fakes, try to bait util for util, and then hit a second time. So I want to see Nongshim at a certain point start to not react immediately to Gen G's util.
Get him top back up. Now it's just going to be a quick pivot. Both teams considering a mid-walk, but off that Prowler, Gen G can just hang a little bit further back and
Gen G's pretty aware of this.
They're getting aggressive and they're taking a bit of space. That wall does go up, so Karen
Gen G should not refight this. They should just go B, but
Nongshim looking for info, getting info, and now aware that
Nongshim's fast.
Gen
Gen G's kind of in trouble. They have to just fight their way out. Dude, that was very good from Nongshim. Nongshim immediately just folding as soon as RB was spotted, because Gen G has to take such a bigger risk to fight there, especially without Pop Flash. They don't have a Phoenix, so they can't fight against the Viper wall there. So you just say Gen G has to hold or rotate B, so let's just get ahead of him, and then you go there. Texture gets in first, but it doesn't matter. The relay bolt keeps everyone else at bay.
Gen G obviously coming into this round with a few scraps, a couple of upgraded pistols, but really not a whole lot to get too excited about. So it looks to be a similar approach.
Korea team broke a fade haunt before it scans players. Not a true Korean. That's a fact. 4 Bulldogs for Nongshim.
Change up from Nongshim having that solo defense over on B. Happy days for them for the moment. RB just holding that paranoia, and Xros gets the information and makes it look easy.
Well, yeah.
Axel going to be able to find just the
And
one.
Francis can just pick up the last gun. No, we don't have to push out, boys. We really don't. Oh, well, good curveball. Dude, and he gets his ult online. Nice.
Back online as we go into Nongshim's bonus.
It's basically the perfect start for Nongshim, isn't it, right?
Oh,
You've got your 2 duelists, one of them picking up the 3K in the pistol, the other picking up the 4K here on the anti-eco. So, both coming online early.
Sideshow is definitely
a good sign, a good recipe for
the
success
more
for
egg
Nongshim, and
between him and
say,
Paper Thin YouTube.
give
I don't know
us
why
a
this is
little
a
bit more to work
discussion
with
at
in the
all,
next round
but
with that running back as well. So a real uphill
this,
battle here for Gen G.
I mean, I don't even mean this in a
It's gonna be quite a potent
derogatory
bonus
way.
for
It's just
Nongshim.
his
Quite intrigued to see what
head
they're
is
gonna do
more
with
the
this
shape of an
roster.
egg. Paper Thin is more of a soccer ball.
And Ash to go down. Domby swinging the
Whoa,
well.
fast hit
A catastrophe for
on the
Gen G.
bonus.
Nongshim just winning on the crunch. That running back does get committed, but so much value found so very early on. Quick little double check.
So this is the problem Gen G's gonna have. They don't have a Phoenix. They don't have a Sky. So they're not actually a good fighting team, right?
Basically to save.
Their comp is pretty good on defense because you have lots of delay. So it's very good against a good Neon because you can just like separate the Neon from everybody else multiple times. Relay bolt, paint shells, Vice Util, Astra Suck, even the C's. But on attack, if Nongshim forces the fight, unless they're like absolutely, they have the pre-barrier read, Gen G's response won't be as good. So they're going to struggle a little bit. I imagine a timeout an early timeout could come in from Gen G here to think about what else they can do to fix that.
They're not really being given that chance by Nongshim, who are just taking the game away from them at the moment. So it's Not a great feeling for
Paper Thin is a duck
particularly when
egg.
you're trying to
Sideshow is a
integrate
rotten
couple of
egg.
new players,
Wow,
right? You're trying
that's
to
messed up.
bring a game plan, and things are just not going well. Things are not working, so you're having to change
Yeah,
it
I
up
saw
on the
Ethan was
fly.
playing Phoenix. I think it's quite
That's
good
maybe
as
a
long as
little
he's
bit harder
comfortable
when you haven't
calling
got
from
that
that
experience
position.
as a
But
unit.
you know, again,
This
IGLing
has
doesn't
been
mean
a
that you're
ton
the
of
only
time
one
for
who
Gen G to
talks.
at least have a conversation, try to figure out what exactly they want to do. going
About the
into
Vice
this
wall,
round.
I mean, this is what I was worried about, right?
Lies
Is that
will
you
be
don't have
limited,
a
especially if Khan doesn't win this
Viper.
fight, and he won't.
So either the Vice or the
Xbox
Astra has to lurk. But if the Vice
showing up
isn't
in a big
lurking, it's
way
not
already
really
here
getting much
today.
value. But at the same time, the Vice is the only flash you actually have.
The hands of Raxkull now.
And the Vice is good for post plant, so you kind of want them to be part of the crew. And so, on attack, like, what do you do, right? And if he's not used to playing it, you're just going to run simple default walls like that on attack that don't
Yeah, I mean, this has
really
been a
have
battle
much
so
value,
far,
except for
really.
maybe
There
once a
hasn't been
half.
anything that you can look to for Gen G and say that's been a positive or a ray of
I think you just play
sunshine or
Viper on
anything that they
split.
can really sink
I
their
mean,
teeth into right
yeah,
now.
if you can.
I mean, they found 2
but
kills in 3 rounds.
I
So
think
it's tough to come by for Gen G.
it's
Can't
much.
imagine that's gonna change
Vice
too
is
much
still going to get
coming
much
into
more
round 4 when
base.
they're
The
working
floor
with
is much
mostly just
higher for
pistols.
Vice on defense.
I mean, they were the
100%.
thrifty gods of old
Like,
back
really
in
straightforward, right?
2024. Maybe
Put
they
wall,
can make a
2
go of it
vines,
here.
hold angle.
Gonna find out and get a
You get
little
so
bit of
much
insight
value
here in
just
the
off
Gen
it.
G
Like,
camp as we
good
get
teams will
this
work
here
around
with
it,
the
but,
cons,
you know,
swings
if
behalf
you're
of
trying to
on the
figure
ramp,
out
and okay,
roles, then
are gonna be able to find 2 kills.
it's his first time playing a Sentinel, Braxkull. They called that. There's one at the ramp, I assume. Mayo. Yeah, they're calling the paranoia still up for RB. They want to reap the main.
Oh, call me Jon Snow. Apparently, I know nothing. There's a
Yeah.
chance that RB will be able to clutch this one, but already.
Oh
Gen
man,
G
if
to
no
put
one gives him a
themselves on the
chance,
board.
how do you get in here?
Seems like this thrifty
You
could
have to
very well
drop,
come to fruition.
or you have to go for a crazy
Yeah, I mean, RB
TP.
not really giving himself too many options here. He's taken quite a bit of time off of that.
Oh, dude, Charon plays this so well. He just moves into heaven after hearing the drop.
Well, there's the spot
That's
out.
very
Let's
good.
just beat this quick
Yeah, I
win
should
circle
say
Khan.
at that point,
RB saying, okay, I'm not going to be able to win this one. We'll just back away, look to hold on to the gun.
you don't want to get
Have plenty of
them
money,
closer
but
to their
doesn't wanna be
ults.
giving any extra ult charge over. So, Athena, can he recover and get out? Yes, he can.
Do you think Notion can get back to the Santiago
over
form?
there at Heaven, it's going to be a thrifty for Gen G to get themselves
I
on the board
mean,
round 4.
It's wild, isn't
It depends on what you consider the Santiago
form.
form. Can they play like they did at Santiago? Sure. Can they have the same win rate? Not with the same style.
Unfortunately for Nongshim, what has kind of let them down there is what was working so well for them in those first few rounds. They had the firepower on point. They were hitting their shots.
I agree, but Viper on defense will still get decent value on attack. Yeah, but on attack, Viper will get good value when played well. I think a lot of people heavily, because it's so easy for us to just watch and be like, yeah, of course, you just put up the wall and then like on a timing you push and you check for info and then you go for more info. But for instance, like we talked about it when Mobigi was here for the Nongshim game against Full Sense in that last round, where it was like, okay, no one else got info. Ivy, you kind of have to just risk dying to go in and get info. But it's tough because like, I mean, it's scary. That the thing with Viper is that everybody, it's easy to know in your head how to play it, but it's freaking scary, I think, because everything has to be on like confident game sense, a lot of contact play, and a lot of good conditioning, which is, I think it is considerably harder to put in execution than it sounds. Now, again, you know, the argument could be, well, you're a pro team, you should work on it. Like, sure, but also with how the VCT schedule is, Gen G also has 2 matches this week, new players. I mean, you know, I get why they would play the Vice over something like a Viper. Also, you know, against Nongshim and potentially a lot of other just heavy double duelists, you're thinking on attack, we just need X amount of rounds. On defense, this is what we'll do. I think playing, which is why good Vipers shine also, if you think about it. Like, yes, Viper is prominent, and yes, Viper seems OP when you look at win rates, but also we can still tell when someone's a good Viper, you know? Oh, that was such a nice try. They have figured out that Nongshim wants to heavy fight B every time. Nongshim, I do wish that there was more of a switch up here on this round. Because now what happens is you're going to round 6 and there's not much room for conditioning. There's only 7 rounds left.
RB wants them to try to go for that peek yet again, but it's a quick little drop down. Smattering damage found through the map. Paranoia chucked through, but Star blooming. Karin keeping himself protected.
And this one you kind of have to go for, yeah.
Battle, and then Karin gets the counter swing in. A second round for Gen G.
That's a great post plan from Gen G as well, isn't it? Twice in a row, it looks like in this 1v2, there was just no hope for the Nongshim.
I mean, the other thing is I think also, not just like good map knowledge and good game sense, but I think Vipers in essence kind of have to be second IGL level of opponent knowledge as well. You know.
Left out of the fast lane instead of right into the fast lane as it started to fade. I think
how much extra time does it take for teams to have all 7 maps at a decent level to win?
So it's just these micro moments in these rounds
a lot.
That allow the entries for Gen G.
Hard to put a specific number on it, but like a lot.
Scoreline, Gen G starting to recover this map early.
Okay, Nongshim switching it up. And has both ults, so the retake can be decent. Not like giga good ults, but ults where you can just flood easily, right? Phoenix ult and Neon ult. And Nongshim's figured out that, you know, their hyper aggression is getting stopped very early. Gen G had a good adjustment to it without using a timeout. Why doesn't he tell RB, the biggest player on stage, to go and eat Athena so Gen G would be perma down 4v5?
This has got to be the round to do it.
Again, it's a very similar kind of setup though for Nongshim, isn't it? You've got the 3-1-1 stack.
Oh my god.
Playing towards middle. Omen anchoring over towards
That's
B.
crazy.
Just trying to figure out what Gen G is up to, but kind of banking on the B hit.
Nongshim just... The problem is Nongshim also isn't really sure how else to get information. Now, Gen G did their typical thing, where they go for the pump fake. Nongshim doesn't budge. They say, if they go B, they go B. We're going to retake anyway. And this is forcing Gen G to overthink this. Now, you should know that Gen G is very likely going for, B again. So RB gets caught a little early. Oh, the ult. Oh, he's getting chased down. He's getting chased down. Oi! Good punish. Was way deeper than Texture thought. It is 3v3 though. Dude, I think RB died a little too early without much value. It's unfortunate. Dude, this is a good angle from Rascal. I mean, it's risky, but it's just one of those where it's like, yep, I'm just risking my life on the line to fight. That's good from Rascal. It's confidence plays, honestly. Come on. Real good plays from Rascal this round. You gotta give respect. Dude, him holding right next to the box there. Because you're trusting your teammates to just delay on Ali, and you're like, my one job is to get the guy in heaven. And so I just put, because if I don't get it, we lose anyway. Very impressive decision making from Rascal. That was actually really good. This right here, it won the round. Because if he like keeps jiggle peeking or whatever, if he doesn't get the instant shot, even if he lives, they lose, I think.
And that's nice to see as one of the sort of newer players into the lineup. We sort of highlighted that on the desk as well. He's playing a new role, so...
And he's up on his feet.
Yeah,
he's having a good time.
It's important early on in the game.
I think
obviously for Nongshim that it's gone this way. They were 3-0.
So Nongshim,
they were dominating the map.
In a weird way, I think Nongshim gave a bit too much credit to Athena there. They made it seem like it was going to be a full fake and a full rotate, but so far in the maps that Athena has played with Gen G 3 days ago, he has never done a full fake rotate. It's always been a pump fake back into the same site. At least once more, depending on the timer. And so, oh wow, their daughter is a fan of Gen G, but their son is a fan of Nongshim. That's so funny. But, therefore, RB had to be more prepared to back out and hold, or Francis had to be more prepared for the crossfire. But their positioning made it seem like they were confident it was going to be an A hit. I mean, and then also obviously you had the retake as a plan, but it was already under 30 seconds. RB should have. I think RB should have backed out earlier, but I don't know. I think he wanted to get one kill and then back out, but the Prowler kind of messed him up. and it was a good chase from Ash as well. So
well,
everything goes hand in hand. Obviously, we see the mini map.
So not the full investment, but Dami does have that overdrive, so that will mitigate some of that lack of firepower.
So this is obviously just hero rifles off the timeout. Nothing to read into too much. Francis holding the Phantom in mid. I don't mind it. It's risky, but it also creates the highest chance for a win where he can provide backup one way or the other. Huge flash. No kill, though. I mean, that's the round. NT. It wasn't a bad try, honestly. It's a very Nongshim try. It's a very risky try, but the timing was good. They just, I mean, Francis kind of needed to win it no matter what. Dude, we need Ivy to fight more confidently. He's getting crouched on like a lot. If Genji win today, would you have more confidence today? It all depends in them. It all depends on how they win.
He's certainly not going to be finding a clutch.
If they win like this and it's like 13-10 both maps, I wouldn't. my belief in Genji wouldn't change from 3 days ago. My belief in my frustration for Nongshim would simply grow.
Themselves down a little bit, I think, in the aim department. That curveball around the corner,
because it's not that Genji is playing bad and they're getting a free win. I just think, like, if this is my take, and I'm not saying it's easy to execute, but I think it's easy to prep. Obviously there's a whole layer of prepping and executing it. But if I can tell after one match the glaring weakness of Genji's style of calling and their calling tendencies, then you need to be able to punish it if you're a good team, and good teams will do it. And so the real question, and what I'm saying is like, do I think, you know, would my faith grow in Genji that I consider them from top 8 to top 6? Sure, maybe, but like that's irrelevant, right? Because if you're not making champions at that point, like there's just 3 tiers of like you're either getting into playoffs, going top 3, or going to champs. So it's like, you know, to me, it's like if they're not making champs and they're only making playoffs, it doesn't matter if they're finishing 8th or 6th. No, it's not that it has to be a stomp. It's just I need Nongshim to challenge them at a team level and then Genji overcome it.
He was expecting to have to trace the guy. But if he just went, well, if I just don't move, you're just going to offset your own aim.
I think there's a big difference there.
And I feel like, again,
because to me, like Genji has what they showed last game already is that decent pre-barrier calls. Obviously, you know, good players. Oh, that double was.
They should win some of those fights. They should win more of the fights.
But good individuals, and you're on comfort levels. Yeah, and then like you know you have clutch factor. But the biggest weakness was the mid rounding seems very pattern based. And I think that gets punished before it can reach the top. And unfortunately for Genji, they have to reach the top to get to champs. So that's the circumstance. If Genji had like a lot of points, you know, if they had a decent amount of points, I'd be like, oh yeah, you know what? I think they could go to champs. Like if they were in a full send situation, yeah, them simply winning would give me more faith that they could go to champs. But
have to check, have to try to get some form of information, but gets it in the form of death.
Have you considered the fact that you're just smarter than the Nongshim coach?
Changing things up a little bit, right? We've been playing quite standard. They've had the 3-1-1. Obviously in this round soloing over towards A, but it is a pistol round.
That's insane slander.
I feel like Genji's getting the plant down a little bit too frequently and a little bit too easily.
Okay, well, everything's going their way.
A little bit whiffy there from Athena,
the Nongshim boys are, they've, for whatever reason, after that timeout, they've like lost their confidence in the fights as well, though. I mean, Genji is also playing more confidently, but I just mean that Nongshim should be at least matching that energy, whether you win or lose the fights. Nongshim cannot let them get above. Well, I mean, again, I just think the value is the floor is higher on defense, but the thing is
See if they can control the map a little bit. They're kind of giving a lot over.
I mean, if they just bait the Vice Util and go, I mean, sure, it's doable. But also, if Texture's Op comes online and they have a Vice, then it's tough. I think.
I mean, what was working for you in the beginning? Going for these, 4-1, 3-2.
Yeah, but like, why aren't we fighting? That's my question. Why aren't we fighting A? We've never pushed out A wall, and then we just keep fighting mid. I'm with Seth on this. Like,
gets to there, I don't know, but. This time, Nongshim just beaten with pace, and what are you going to do as RB? It's a 1-for-1 at best.
You die. There's nothing more to be done. Dobby, I mean,
Okay, that buys a lot of time. Ivy has to win here. Dombey has to wait, and Ivy has to get a kill, but it's Ivy just has to go for confidence play. Like you have to be willing to be blamed for the loss of this round. And to be honest, it's not your fault. The round was already lost at the beginning. Dombey's gonna be the one who takes it, but he can't, man. They're ready for him.
One last player. Do you know where they come from? You do now. School will fall.
Good silent drop at least. Oh, the wraparound.
Difficult round to try to clutch.
So statistically, the chances of Ivy winning here are very low, because Texture could either wrap to heaven or come from alley, and he will have no
They're
idea.
not going to make that mistake. They're not going to walk into him. He has to make this play.
They have money. They don't care if they die to the spike here. They can just
Is that
stay
really the
fully
Ash I
invested in
know?
this
I mean, this
angle
is the Ash that played in
until Ivy
Challengers.
makes a misstep or
Ash was a
makes
good
the presence
duelist.
known.
It's too late. Surely it's too late now.
Just given the amount of time. And obviously go for the defuse, but there's just no way he's going to get it for free.
He has to hold it. Yeah, there's pain shells.
That will kill. Texture with a 3K, another showstopper. Very quick.
Very well done from Texture to go into alley there.
How long it took him to get the first one online.
I was going to mention that. It's funny how long it took him to get the first one, and now the second one's ready already. 7 and 3. I mean, Gen.G are just absolutely rampaging through this half, and what we were talking about, right, where it's like, oh, well, can you change
I mean,
something
another
up? Can you do
double
something a
is
bit
kind of
different here as
insane,
Nongshin?
though.
Maybe
Oh,
try to
what?
take the,
Dude, that's
impossible
not
to take the initiative.
even.
When Gen.G are going to do that, like they are just taking over the game at this point, and Nongshin aren't getting the opportunity to make any decisions of their own.
I love how simple of a man Texture is. He kills a guy with a paint shell, and he's just giggling about
Happy.
it.
He's
Just
always
cackling.
happy. He's a happy man, which is great. I mean, he's
The-
10 and 7. Obviously, that's going to plan.
I'm just gonna say it, right? Because you know what? There,
Ash is,
it's
I think, probably
it's
the
stage
standout
2,
here for
and you
Gen.G.
need to
The
pull all
amount
the
of
stops to get
multi-kills
to
he's been able
champs.
get on the entry has been unbelievable.
And let's talk about that for a moment, because look, I'm sure you're.
That's
incredibly
apparently supposed to be
well-versed with
texture and a
your
plate of
history,
spicy pork,
in casting
by the way.
with Solo.
Um,
He's an insane mind. A veteran
Nongshin
in the
have really
FPS,
talented players.
especially- a veteran
This
of
is
FPS,
true.
especially here in Korea.
Dongshin, on any given day,
You had
can
Ash
fight
playing
their way
Astra,
out of any situation.
And it was
Yes.
one of the worst things that we've ever seen.
Both
We
are
finally
true.
figured it out.
Yeah.
Put him
But
on Neon,
for the
let
love
him
of
go
God,
buck
I would
wild.
love to see
I mean, I think there's
The
been a few.
formula's
our
been
team
solved.
There's been a few situations like
stop
this that we've been
being
talking about.
stubborn
Obviously,
and
off the
saying
Neon
we
as
can
well
make it
last,
work
last
again.
split. Karen off of the Omen.
Like you have so many tools to just throw them a curveball and still win. Like you can then fight your way out if the other strategy doesn't work anyway.
And now we've rectified that.
I mean, what do you have to say about KRX's conversation? That's
We'll
a
get
story for
there.
later on.
They got the win, so we'll see what happens later today.
Oh wow, yeah, we're
Here,
finally
again,
gonna
by
push
the
out.
way,
We're
Nongshin,
finally
they're
gonna
trying
see
to
that
do
the wall
something
is
different,
here.
trying to get aggressive
Now
outside
they
of
know
A.
that we've pushed
They've not
out.
spotted anything over
Now
there.
Gen.G
So
most
you can
likely
kinda
does
tell
not
they're
full
trying
send
something,
it here.
but
Yep, they're just gonna
unfortunately,
bait out
in this instance,
util
at
because
least
that's
they
what
haven't got
Athena
what they wanted out of
does.
that. They don't get the fight they
Now you
ideally
haven't
would
fully
look for.
taken over
So
A,
now, having
so
to
the rest of
rotate,
Nongshin
they
either have to
towards
go
B.
straight for B
I mean,
and go for a flood
shots
retake,
scored
or you
for
push
free,
out
so
mid. You're gonna
it
go
gives
for a
us time
flood
to rotate.
retake. Okay,
Info.
you have Phoenix
Going
Salt,
to alley,
you have
which is
Nightfall.
great.
You hear him stomping out. Oh no.
Full forward, never mind. Ivy didn't backpedal far enough.
Last second.
I thought he was just not going to be able to find anything. Because if he had sent it into heaven, he almost would have assuredly gotten 2 kills. Instead, now they're going to have to try to go for this retake. Dom being able to find the one, but Ash is there again. Finds himself that kill. Rocket School going to be pushing forward. And it's another effective 3K for him. Denies the ult from X-Ross, who's just been completely stopped in his tracks.
Yeah, post-plan spacing is just way too good for Gen.G there. I mean,
Ay,
they're all
ay.
filtering through from heaven. As soon as Ivy goes down, it is a one.
I mean, for one,
retake. It's
Ivy's
way
definitely
too easy
struggling
for
a little
Gen.G to
bit
just
again
all
today with his
all
confidence.
5 players look in the same direction, and it's kind of like shooting fish in a barrel at that point. So
Raxkull,
no
meanwhile,
success to be
has
had for
gotten
Nongshin.
crazy
Raxkull
confidence.
Again, a 3K out from him, and Gen.G are really reaping the rewards of this.
It's another
But, okay.
timeout call, leading to basically nothing.
What I'll say is this. If this round had happened
that's an
like
unfortunate
3 rounds
decision for
ago,
Rock,
I
obviously.
wouldn't
Nongshin,
even
they
be that
played
mad,
ample stack 4 players
right?
over
Because
the
Gen.G
course of
played
the
well,
match.
right? They hit their shot. I mean, Raxkull goes
But
crazy here.
It feels
And
a
so
little
it's
bit
like,
worse to be
okay,
down 7-3,
that
obviously
you know
now
what can you do?
8-3.
But like you at least threw another idea to force Gen.G to have to change things up. But the problem is this happens on friggin' round what 11? On round 11. So what? You have one more round to change things? This is what I'm talking about.
Well, okay.
No, they're
Best start
no.
in half.
I don't think you guys get it. They're literally not overthinking it. That's the problem. And this is
Try for the same
I've
play,
I've
this
talked
time
about this
all
before.
players present.
Nongshin just tries to ham fist their way out of fights because they win a lot of rounds doing that because the roster is talented.
Rascal now
And
on the
like
wider
I
angle, loses his like
listen,
the Guardian of that range is gonna be favored for Dami.
it's
Low
cool when
HP,
it works,
will get finished off his Ashes if
but-
he collect that kill, so
but obviously it's not good enough to win more tournaments
Athena
anymore.
Stuck around a little bit too long. I don't know if he got stuck on the corner there, maybe, but felt like he was going to get out. I was going to say that's actually not too bad. It puts Genji in a better map positioning than Nongshim.
Okay,
Now,
that's
though,
good.
It's going to get a little chaotic.
This makes Genji have to rethink a lot of things. The only thing I don't like is everyone's whole. It's all 1v1s, but RB has the op, so.
finds it. Ash, knowing has his gap closed, will be able to run him down. Has that spike in hand.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, looks
You know
like
you hit him.
bail it out. Judge puts him
I
at
don't
16 health.
know about chasing. Okay.
Ooh, drops back into this one. He's got the shorty.
Oh my-
Oh my God!
Why?
That third, but he cannot
Oh
get any more.
my.
That would have been the backbreaker. I mean, I think it's already broken. It's at
Yeah.
least a fracture that Nongshim has suffered so far, but that would have been it. If a 16 HP Neon
4-8 is doable.
dunks on you with a shorty while you have a judge, breaks your wrists, and then clutches out with a 4K.
Nongshim a victim of the
That would've
stereotypical
just
Korean
been
stubbornness?
It really
What's the
felt cool,
stereotypical
though.
Korean
Even-
stubbornness? If
even-
you're talking about
even the
DRX,
one, you look
they
at
were not
VCT,
stubborn. They
okay,
just had a
Sasha
very
Knight,
strict
he's been
playbook
mopping
that
off,
they played by back in the day.
Getting a little bit tricky with it on the ropes.
In fact, I don't.
See it happening for sure.
Oh, come on.
Not sure which Korean teams are
Actually, a bit of a sad
stubborn.
way for it to come to a close. No chance.
I wanted to see his perspective on that kill on Ivy.
Yeah. Well, thoughts at halftime. Bit surprised. It's a bit awkward here for Nongshim. They started so well, took the pistol, got a 3-0.
Ash
won
almost
the
clutched
bonus
that,
round,
which is insane.
and then lost to a thrifty, and it was.
I mean,
curtains
good
from
bait
there
by
for the
Ash,
first half.
though.
So I think they're going to have some very serious conversations in this halftime break where they'll be saying this was just not good enough from us.
Like trying to stick to.
Just goes
Yeah,
to
but
show
what do you mean
how
by
very
stereotypical
much
Koreanness, though?
started
I can't think of a
so
Korean
much
team
of
that
that
does
now
that.
was done in those
If
first
you're
three
gonna
rounds.
say Vision
Still
Strikers, I think that's very
averaging
different.
61 ACS.
They had a
There's
really
lot
deep
of times
playbook.
where
The
they
only
were
thing is
sustained.
that's all they
A
had.
couple
But
of kills in these last two
their
rounds.
playbook was very
At least
deep.
make them close
They
to
didn't
get
play
them
the
in
same.
final,
You know, it's
but
not like they always did something on
we
round
need to
5,
see
always something on
more
round
back
8.
from
It's
him when
just
he you know, what we saw from Dami at
eventually
the start of this again.
the playbook
Once again,
runs
Ricky
runs
Fong is
out. You know.
attacker side.
Genji 2023 was
This
stubborn.
gonna be important,
2023.
obviously.
Genji 2023 was not stubborn. They were
Well
just
set up
bad.
to deal with Nongshim on
Dude,
the
that's an
offense.
insane
Ran that by us earlier.
print of Dummy. That's crazy. I know exactly what picture that
You
is
have
too.
that moving over to the defender side, where it's going to be even more of a pain for you to
Influential,
deal with.
yeah.
So.
Is it me or Athena is calling isn't that good? It's just that Nongshim is trying to. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Well, I wouldn't even say that it's not that good. I think it just has
See what Genji can
very
do.
obvious patterns
Standard setup
in his
to
mid-rounding,
things
like
off
very
3-1-1.
obvious tendencies. Now, but this is what I'm saying, is for me to gain more confidence,
More of an offensive
someone would have to
Nongshim
challenge that so
towards
we can
his
see
forward moment.
if
So
Athena can
maybe-
adapt against it
Well,
fast
overheat
enough.
this line, but hey,
Okay, this is what we wanted, Ivy. Some confidence peaks, confidence shots. That's fine. That's fine. Because guess what? He's gonna have to keep doing that if he's gonna play Viper on split attack. Okay, the other guys don't have to go that crazy. Thank you.
A little bit of spam to the body as well.
RB's still on the lure.
Fired up and not happy with how
RB's
things
very
transpired
late,
right
and the
now.
Vice Wall is still there.
This could be the recovery.
Oh,
Ooh,
finds him though.
for
Okay, so now you know it's a
Nongshim.
2v1.
Timed lurk from RB as well.
Dombi better be ready to
Fractal.
run.
Now it's
Please
all on Karen.
don't read this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Very good.
Sets up a star and elbow, the swing out.
Very good.
So, okay. 2 for 2 on the pistols. Nongshim.
Tell you what, if you're going
I don't know
18,
anything about the
down
tier 2
8
Korean scene.
times,
How good are
that is
Rafina and
not a
Rascal?
shabby performance at all
So
from
the
Exos. Just needs to
Rascal was,
maybe see a couple of
like,
the others stepping
decent.
up a little bit.
you know,
And
I don't think
Nongshim
that
will be
anyone would have
right
ever had
in
any
the
problem
driver's
with Rascal
seat. That is
eventually going to
beautiful
tier
stuff
1.
from
He just
Ivy.
wasn't
That is
like,
just in no way
you know, he's not like a CS, you know, a Wuhan, things like that. Athena is an OG. He's been playing since 2020, so he's been around. He's had his ups and downs, but he's also been IGLing for a long time. He played very well on T1 Academy, and then he's been picking up IGLing again recently. So, I mean, I think they're fine pickups, especially just given the timeline, you know.
Are out at the moment, so pressure's still on for them. This is also their map pick.
Yeah, okay, it's anti-eco. You just wait.
Win this one away.
What's X-Ross's ceiling?
Two
Way
overall
higher
from there, and
than what
Ivy
we're
taking
seeing, in my
converted another
opinion.
bonus, and obviously they tie it up, so.
But X-Ross is one of those players where I would rate it a lot higher because of the flexibility. Like, that adds another layer to it.
And for now, Nongshim are very much anticipating an aggressive push, but Genji are more than happy to just remain with this stack. Leave Texture on an island, see if he can find this kill. which-
There we go.
Maybe win that
I think
moment
he's
of
also
peace.
now realized everyone's
Sharpshooter with the
crouching
pistols.
against him.
And That's enough for Nongshim to start leaning.
I mean, whatever they told him to make sure his confidence doesn't drop in halftime, good for them. Generally, Ivy also, I'm told that Ivy definitely also has some of the better mental in the game, the mental fortitude. But I think just because of the nature of the role that he plays of like lurk/sentinel, he's always tasked with. He's oftentimes tasked with too much because of how the team plays. It's kind of like Paper X, right? If things are going well, it doesn't matter. But when things aren't going well, oftentimes the likes of Devi like has to do a lot, and I think sometimes that gets to him. But it's good that he's not getting too shaken up.
Axel, does he? Okay, looks like the call is just everybody through vent, death ball style. Hopefully get into a position where we can maybe just die to the spike.
Chobra, are you
Try to avoid
clenched?
taking contact,
No, I'm not
because
clenched. I'm
Cross
just.
is going to be very close to having that run it back available.
I'm past the point of like,
They're just gonna stay stat
I
here.
mean,
Axel,
especially
however, will
'cause,
end up dying.
you know, this isn't a do or die.
No, okay. Oh, he's gonna be able to-
Oh!
Ivy looking for that.
Okay.
Ace, not get it.
Okay, Ivy.
Oh boy.
I was going to say, I'm a bit disappointed he doesn't get the knife there, but I'll tell you what, I'll take that.
No, he thought about it, but he
Something
purposely does that.
way more
He
worth it.
purposely
Now
does that
he's
because
one
of the
charge
angle
away
that
from
he was
him,
holding.
and X-Ross is
That was
forward
actually
from
really
that.
good. He sees that he's holding that way, which would
There's also
imply if
nice
nobody's
ball
at
to
the
win.
site that these guys are looking to die to site. But why would you be holding mid out in the open like this? Because everyone else is in vents.
Really
All
sharp
one
stuff.
taps.
Which is why he's able to just
All
pre-aim.
one taps.
That would have.
No, that was very good.
We would have seen
That was very
Oh,
good.
yeah.
had he got it, but not to be.
And it also would be meaningful in an anti-eco because he was the one with a ghost.
Yeah.
So you can't even be like, whatever, it was a Marshall versus a bunch of guys with no armor. Pretty much equal footing.
Changing the setup here for Gen G. 4 players over towards A.
Okay, well, Ivy's right back to it. He's looking for another one, but Raxel will deny him.
No, that's
You can see
okay
how much
though.
that's putting already on
On the
inside.
bonus,
Gen G
going
with
for an
entry
aggressive
over the
pressure
already
on
line
A
into the entry.
means
Makes
they
it
either have to
a lot
always
of
push
time
out
to
A
rotate
or
off,
use
and
you
they're not
till
really sure
A
exactly where Nongshim
to
are going
keep
as a
him at
result.
bay.
They can't find the info.
So I don't
Space
like this
is
is
being
the stuff I
created by
want to
Nongshim.
see. I want to see early conditioning. I want to see early pattern breaking. Like if Nongshim, if we can just do that, we could win champs. But if we don't do that, like we would do well and maybe go high with heroics, you know?
Really good patience from Nongshim on that entry as well. You do run the risk if you're trying to hit that site quickly that you sort of overstep a little bit.
And
as the
again,
game
I'm not saying it's
drops,
easy.
As you said, info was given.
I'm not saying it's
and
easy,
had that
but I'm
swing
just
come
saying
through,
that
I think it would have been a little bit more awkward for Nongshim, but they
they're
just
definitely
reset
capable.
themselves half a second, dump some util, Haunt goes through, sort of pushes off the aim of Gen G, and then Nongshim get to work and get to business. So pretty good coordination in the mid round there from Nongshim, which is a positive sign heading into the more important rounds in this half, the gun rounds, and already a good start to that for Nongshim.
You don't know the Spectre?
So we are definitely seeing that.
Isn't that just the blue ion?
But let's not forget how the first half started, right? Same thing. Nongshim wins the pistol, they win the bonus round. That's exactly what's happened here.
It's kind of gross, to be honest, but
Doesn't necessarily mean that Nongshim are going to walk away with the map victory.
Hunting, trying to see if he can find anything, as Downby will be able to upgrade his weapon. So Spectre to a Phantom. Pretty big step up in firepower.
Wait,
this time Gen G
Zombie
will be
like
able to carry over
screamed.
the two
I thought he was
rifles,
gonna get
but
another kill.
Similarly rough start.
I can like hear him
I
from
mean,
the stage.
He's been playing so cleanly, but he's swinging out ahead of his own util.
Hey, I mean Rascal's looking good though.
Maybe not ready for
Rascal's
Ivy,
looking
White's fault,
good
but
on the
Ramsey
Vice.
was.
Well, it's not so much the Vice, but he's looking very confident.
Timeout.
I also love that X-Ross just like X-Ross is literally
Well, timeout through.
the
And that
the
is
exact
Gen G
opposite
now
of
starting to get
texture.
a little bit hot under the collar.
Texture
Obviously,
reacts
saw
to
Nongshim
everything.
invest both of their
X-Ross
timeouts in that
reacts to
first half
nothing.
In an attempt to try to recover it. Now it's Gen G's turn to wonder, okay, is this starting to get a little bit too concerning for us?
No, this is a good timeout
Just
for
had the
Tech
sign
or
there,
Texture for
Nope,
Gen
so
G.
far hasn't been the typical performance that we expect from him.
Karon
Oh,
3 and
he's gone
10
a little
though.
bit missing. Francis
A
has
little
also
rough.
gone a bit missing, to be fair, for Nongshim.
Yeah,
Both
Francis,
of those players were probably the
I mean,
standouts for their respective
We'll
teams
see
in
how
the opening
Francis
match.
does
I
in the
think
second half.
X-Ross obviously had a
X-Ross
pretty
20
good
and
game
8
to
though. Let's
start things
freaking
off as
go.
well for Nongshim. So there's a lot more left in the tank, it's fair to say.
I mean, I would say
for both teams
Raxco,
here.
like
It
his
still
score
feels like
isn't
we're
anything crazy,
maybe a little bit left
but
behind,
I
maybe
would
trying
say
to get out of the way
probably
with the
like
split.
7 out of
That's
those
a
9
reasonable
kills are
respect for
impact
Nongshim,
kills,
who have only just
and
got
coming
back
out
from
of like
playing
3
overseas.
impact rounds.
It
So
was, what, 3 days they had before their first match, and now it's been 5 days since they returned.
okay,
so
just don't give the
I
thrifty. I mean, it's
yeah,
2
but
rifles, but
you know, even still, like I'm sure anyone that's traveled can kind of understand the lethargy that it takes weeks sometimes to kind of get over that kind of transition. So
Nongshim, I mean, Nongshim could triple duelist for sure.
Nongshim stage is set for them to tie things up if they can avoid. Effectively ends up being a bit of a half buy for Gen G, given that the two weapons get carried over and they have these
You
shares
put
behind
you
it.
put
Phoenix
Ivy
does
back
just have the
on
classic, though, so
Initiator.
a little bit less to work with for Gen G. Now run it back, still available as well as the
Francis
picker
could pick
post,
up
but they're really gonna seal the deal
a
on this, so
duelist.
let's go ahead and listen in.
Or I guess you could put RB as well, but smokes would be a bit of an issue.
멀리 하나. 얘가 나와 있는 거 보자. 저거 찍으러 가고 싶긴 한데. 미드 쪽 한 명 내 쪽 붙어봐. 야, 나 저거 찍으러 갈게. 내가 살게.
Okay, so Ivy wants to pressure A.
걸어서 빼 가자 그냥. 이렇게 너 빼. 미드벨 회수했다. 미드벨 회수. 야, A 일단 저
Francis
A
wants to go
먼저
B, so
걸어줄게.
Francis calls for Domby to rotate while Ivy is exploring A ramp.
할때 공 쓰러 갈게. 액션 먼저 전화할게. 한번 찍어볼게. 미드 나왔다 한 명.
Okay, RB spots one.
머리는 척 하고 다시 갈게.
Very slow, just trying to
They're
suss
drawing
things
out
here.
all the util on B.
The defensive setup from Gen G is going to be.
Okay, but Ivy has put pressure on A, so they can't full rotate. The thing is Genji now knows because it was just Ivy here, but it was Francis on the other side.
I mean, you get thrifty
But
once,
they
you
shift
tip
to A.
around
They
every
think
step
we
of the
they
time,
think we
so.
rotated. Okay, it works out. It works out in our favor.
Now,
And you've got and we just use the run it back. We say we're not sure, so we use run it back. This is good. Oi, that's not good. Hello? Boys?
Be able to backfill that space and time now ticking away. 11 seconds remaining. There's the paint shell again, going to be layered
Oh,
in.
no.
Francis pushed over to the side. The plant denied.
Oh my
as
God.
Texture wins the round. Just a bit of util, and that is it. He couldn't get the plant through because of the blast pack. The paint shell kills him. They can't recover it. It's another thrifty.
that is crazy.
All the tiptoeing from Nongshim, it ends up costing them dearly.
I mean, it just goes to show sometimes you can be a little bit too slow in these rounds. And I mean, actually, I
No,
think
it
he
wasn't
did
the
have time
slow,
to plan,
though.
but
It was
wanted to
just-
get back to the safety of the box.
It was
That might be
getting
what has really
traded
not done
3
us
for
good
1
on
on
replay.
that entry. The double kill from Charon is just like, okay, it's Charon
Certainly had
things,
time,
but
the paint shells
Domby
obviously
shouldn't have
outfield.
taken that long to kill him
What was
afterwards.
the issue?
It's not that it's Domby's fault, it's just Domby was the
Again,
last
to recover
failsafe.
the spike in time.
It's not so much a time thing, it's just losing everyone on that entry after using Phoenix ult that's a big problem.
Managed to hold him back. Thorn's just going to be popped here on timing. Still that wall situated on the exit to garage.
That's a nice probing move from Nongshim, though.
And
There's
also
a lot
well
of
played from
defensive
Texture
util
with the blast pack.
towards
But
B. There's still obviously
I
a
mean,
little
yeah, they
bit
lost
there
the
for
time,
Gen G to
but
play with, that was by no
the
means a
entry was
commitment
completely
from Nongshim.
botched.
They're going to go for the double pump, though, by the looks of things. They are going to commit to this.
Still a lot to work with, but the Blazewall had been used. Ash just tucking back, waiting for his moment to try to strike.
Oh,
Is
dear.
okay. They knew that one was going to be in.
I think
That shot.
did Ash spot for him?
Down,
Not
the
sure.
judge staring them in the face, but Flash is going to be locked in. It's a full blind through. And from on high and from down low.
Dude, Raxkul is having insane impact triple kills.
Absolutely grind Nongshim into a
That's,
fine
I
pace.
mean, listen,
That's a
give
completely
it up for
different approach
Raxkul,
from Nongshim this
because
time around, isn't it, right?
I
So you
actually
see
think
two
MVP is
different
him.
rounds. Same
Doesn't matter if
result.
Ash is on 17 kills.
Similar
Well,
lineup.
that's, I mean, I don't know.
Idea in
Ash,
terms of
some of
set
those
play
sliding
over
double
towards
kills
that
was
side,
crazy,
this
but
time a slow play, the last round a fast play. Neither really works out.
Raxkul's
Backfill in from
triples
some
on,
of those rotators
I mean,
from
for whatever
Gen G
reason,
proved
all
to be
on
the
B
difference
site
maker. They just had so many
have
numbers on that side.
insane impact.
Even though some of the entries did actually get converted, some of the trades came through from Nongshim. Gen G had the numbers where they needed them to be. And this is starting to get a little bit worrisome now for Nongshim.
Let's go Raxkul, but get some 4Ks, please. The greed of VFL players.
Ash, he really wants to try to push this on a timing, and he's going to be
He
rewarded.
knows. This is good
Now
read
just
from
tucking
Ash.
back, making his exit relay
He knows
bolt
Nongshim will try to
cover
disrespect
his
after the
retreat.
util.
Cannot believe he is getting away with that one for free.
Ivy might have to be a miracle worker again to try and save
Oh, he was
this round for
completely outside of
Nongshim.
scope
How
range. I
does
mean,
he
that's
keep getting
lucky,
away
to
with
be
it?
honest.
Very nearly gives up his life.
Okay, you saw Francis, so Genji knows that it's a mid to A. They know that Ivy is on A. RB has to make noise. Oh, they pit! They pit to draw attention so that they can pinch back to B.
Play from Ivy. He's really trying to sell this fate.
If he wins his
Oh,
fight, he doesn't. Now they see there's nothing behind us. The Prowler, it's checking out main. Nothing is seen. Steel Guardian going to be set on the timing. As once again, Gen G.
Yeah, you can't be
Just
losing
run the
those.
clock. And Raxkul, I mean, he's just been indomitable. Francis will finally be able to take him down, but at what cost? He's got 24 health.
It's too little too late. A 1v3 with 24 HP. I mean, this should have been a free round for Nongshim.
No,
They
he has
had
to fight
Gen G
them. He knows he has to
bamboozled.
fight them, but they're not
And
going to
now
give it to him.
Francis is
They're
supposed to
smart.
put this together.
1v3.
I'm sorry, that's just not going to happen.
Okay, now they know exactly where he's at.
We'll at least be able to get the plant money, a little bit of additional cash. He's not quite connecting. Not that he had much more to lose. Decay wouldn't have meant too much when
No,
any
it's
bullet
not
would have
unlucky.
Struck him down, so the defuse to come in and Genji.
I mean, sure, did
moving
Genji...
up to
But the thing is, it's
11.
like, are Genji's multi-kills, are they crazy heroics where they're clutching up and winning rounds they shouldn't have won? No.
Issue that was kind of cropping
Right?
up in that first half. They were again getting
Like, I mean, this one, sure, like, Ivy getting... I mean, that's also just outplay from Athena, which is constantly keeping up until Ivy really plants his feet.
And then shots into the side, going completely astray.
I think it's just criminal that Ash is able to do that. And then he still goes for it after getting spammed. Overall smooth from Ivy, but Athena, a very nice quick adjustment, and then immediately tosses out that this is just a fake.
Great stuff from Ash.
I mean, Genji has the confidence to... The Genji players clearly now have the confidence to have the read against Nongshim's individual tendencies of, like, they always follow Prowler. You know, they'll dry peek afterwards, things like that.
For Rookie of the Year, at least within Pacific, obviously there's plenty of...
And then also them having the read that, oh, like Francis has Spike, Ivy's on the site, let's get rid of Ivy first.
Gotta give Leviathan their scouting, and the scouting prowess, quite a bit of credit there. But, I mean, this is
but
do or die. It's an all-in from Nongshim.
the only team I think that can really get away with just ham-fisting plays is KRX. And even then, you know why they started switching it up? Because they couldn't win trophies. They always got stopped eventually. Because when you play against the best, everybody's shooting.
I think it's over.
That's just not a reliable way to win.
She can find a freebie here with this op. Get that overdrive online and have Danby go absolutely crazy. But I just don't see it happening, especially given the Rax goal. I mean, wherever they position.
No, sure, yeah. If Ivy had gotten that kill, that round would have flipped. But that's not the only. That's not the round why we're losing. We're losing friggin' 11-7.
Been contact play from the last to remaining 2, but a jump there gives away the fact to Athena that Francis is lurking around. Spike dropped and Danby on for the 1v5. 25 seconds.
He got his.
What can you really do at this point?
Yeah, 1v4. At least I got mine.
Nothing more.
I mean, this is a 12-7 in a map where Nongshim won both pistols, converted on both pistols, and converted on both bonus rounds. Yep. So they've essentially gotten those 6 rounds, 1 gun round.
I don't think Genji.
I mean, bonus rounds not.
There's one of two.
Yeah, you get my point.
The thing is, I don't think Genji's gonna push out mid. I think just pressure B. And then send Ivy on a timing. It's just play standard split.
Very sharp at the moment as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
There wasn't much ambiguity about that one.
RB's having a frustrating game, that's for sure. I mean, RB's kind of being left on an island. They keep wanting to pressure mid first, but it's like.
Well, look at them trying to up the pace here.
I mean, but Nongshim does this every split. Like, they know. Look at them. They just give mid for free. Now, Texture's in a bit of a bad spot. So they can try to punish this. He's in a really bad spot with no backup.
Giving up quite a bit of space behind. But it looks like Nongshim aren't going to look to pressure through vent. They're going to double back.
No, Ivy has to go first. Because you need to figure out if you want to go A or not. Look at Genji. They're not moving. They know it's just all mid. Sure, stay in mid. Okay, but now you just have to up the tempo. You just have to up the tempo. There you go. Yeah, RB had to do it. If Ivy dies, RB's the one who has to make a move. Much better. Much better. Ivy's death there is valuable. I mean, obviously not ideal, but it's valuable.
Gets his own as well. Onto Chobra.
Chobra, are you going to watch the grand final? The grand final of what? The World Cup?
A lot of crosshairs getting pulled away by Danby's shenanigans. He had the second and third.
Or the grand final of Pacific Stage 2. I'll be watching the grand final of Pacific Stage 2, regardless of who's playing.
That's good. It's just unfortunately it comes a little bit.
Am I watching the World Cup? Probably not live. What time is it? 6 a.m. KST? Maybe actually.
Yeah, I mean it's got to be.
I mean, but like it doesn't matter, right? Like Argentina's gonna win. Like we all know.
Don't use anything else other than that overdrive. Oh wait, no, never mind. Francis did send the. Never mind.
Yep, right here.
Missed that part. It was right as
it's 4 a.m.
Never mind. Okay, they commit 2 ultimates, but it's do or die.
Well,
so
then.
you have to just basically smoke it if you got them.
Yep. I know the other matches are 4 a.m. I thought the grand final was later. Maybe not.
Pretty easy easy round in the end there for
What
Nongshim,
city
but
is the grand final in?
still a long way to go to make this a competitive-looking map.
Chat, it doesn't matter if we want Spain to
Get
win.
up to some funny business. He's got that up again.
It's just been written in the
He's got the
rulebook that
showstopper
Argentina's
online
winning.
as well. He will be solo over towards A. This will be a round that is fraught with danger for Nongshim if they head in his direction. Luckily,
Okay, now they
opted
push out
to head
mid.
towards B.
But even then they don't. Okay.
Not
See,
set
they
up
don't.
on
They
the
they won't ever deep fight mid.
So we'll just be
So you can just
unattacked
ignore it
and
as
run
well.
away, grab well to try
and
to
put
lock in
pressure on
the
it
fight.
afterwards.
The rush forward, able to go ahead and win that fight. Extros can
Don't.
snap back in the garage.
No. Don't get baited into it. Okay, thank you, Francis.
And
Thank
quite
you.
steady it. Maxwell up to the
Just hold the smoke.
classic in hand instead of going for
Thank
reload.
you,
He
X
will end up
Ross.
getting
Thank
picked apart.
you.
Rotation's still gonna be
Thank
coming
you,
in.
X
Actually
Ross.
puts himself into
Double.
position,
Thank
but
you.
Now is alone, has that showstopper, but he needs at least one more kill if he wants to go for it. And now he
Oh
can.
no. Oh
Shell out
no.
to the lane.
Oh no. I mean, there's a lot of time.
Does have
Here's
that
that.
showstopper, remember.
Oh, but they saw the weapon swap. But now they're considering.
I.
maybe
Oh.
over
Ooh,
to heaven.
why?
Check
No,
out
no,
the
no.
smoke
Play it
clock.
together. Play it together, please.
RB spot on the peak. I'll be fully aware that RB has no teleports remaining, so it looks like Nongshim just going to be giving up the space, anticipating that the showstopper is going to precede. The
Yeah, so they
potential
just empty it
defuse.
entirely. Because now he can't. The showstopper. Like, he can't really use it that
With
well.
this one. Will quite be given the opportunity.
Yeah, maybe not anymore. It's a bit too much time being bought by Nongshim. Tap's going to go through.
Oh, the smoke fakes him out. That's a good smoke, actually.
And RB will be able to find it. So
I mean, it's
okay,
just a
Nongshim-
random smoke, but he
And
see
again,
that
round one,
literally,
this
I
round
think,
as well,
makes
isn't
him
it?
not
They,
focus on main because he
you know, very
catches a
patient
glimpse of
again
the corner of the
with, a
smoke.
lot of these rounds when they need
I'm
to
not
be,
sure if that
they
was
pop
intended
them
by
at the
RB,
back.
but
That kind of prompts a lot of the util dump from Gen G. The counter
you're gonna watch it in a
attack
theater.
out of that
That's
big
exciting.
time.
I watched
Just
a
still
World Cup game
chilling,
in a theater, the
waiting.
last World Cup 4 years ago.
And then
It was fun.
eventually, once
It's fun.
all that util starts to fade, they pop their
It's in
own
New
and the
York?
walls up and
Gotcha.
morph their way in. So I like that a lot from.
If you guys ever find the
Extros and
Lay's
from
World
Nongshim.
Cup chips,
And a
try the
lot of
maple
value out of
caramel
that run
flavor.
of
It's
back.
goated. Oh, that sounds.
But, still a tough ask, obviously, to get this into OT. You still need.
Chobra talking like he's trying to corral some cats.
Gen G going to call their last attack timeout. So opportunity for Solo to have a bit of a conversation.
Oh wow, both jersey versions.
That's all the jerseys as
Damn.
well.
Yeah, I believe the birthday's tomorrow for Texture.
3
Yes.
rounds though. It's not easy. It's not easy,
20.
chat.
Currently the 19th here. in
Let's see if
South
we can do it. Hey, what's up, no boy?
So tomorrow will be his birthday, and he would love to get
By the way, hello,
nice,
Ronnie.
easy sleep tonight
Yeah.
ahead of some celebrations.
Or maybe some celebrations tonight.
Genji, please, but why is it in red and black? That's Nongshim colors. Who are they actually rooting for?
Get there.
Do you think that's just a curse?
I mean, it was like the same thing over and over and over
Yeah.
again. So something about
Mexico is garlic
working
shrimp
in
and
no
America is
play,
fried chicken.
somebody
Dude, they
named
chose
Jack,
fried chicken for America instead of
being
hamburger?
I don't know. I couldn't really fully understand.
What
it.
the heck?
All work and no play. makes
Garlic
Jack a
shrimp
top
sounds good too, honestly.
Nah, just said, Genji, please win, please win, please win, please win.
Well, they are on their way to doing that at the moment, though. It's gotten a little bit tougher in the last couple of rounds, and again, Nongshim starting to get that confidence, moving a bit faster this time towards A.
Okay, Francis
Spotted
gets
there,
spotted
Visible sent his way.
though.
Rascal able to find one. Francis going to be caught. Texture with that showstopper, able to find some value, but the site has been broken open.
Spike's been dropped.
But Texture can't-
Huge from RB.
Quick recovery here for RB.
That Cosmic Divide is helping out, actually.
Yeah. Going to use this against them.
Spike planted.
Ash sliding forward, able to find one.
Oof,
And that
good
distance is not going to be
distance.
getting too much value off that
2v1. Just play it together.
So it comes down to Khan, try to see if he can clutch it, and he
Thank
cannot.
you.
Aim punch to all hell by Dambi, and suddenly Nongshim, they are looking alive and well.
Yeah, starting to feel like this is a possibility.
I mean, Southern Fried Chicken is good. I'm just saying that.
Still 2 rounds to go, but
I mean, I guess
rounds
garlic
are
shrimp
getting
probably
better
isn't
and better
like
for
representative of all
Nongshim.
of Mexico either, I guess.
That's a very crucial kill up on Heaven, by
Which
the
is
way,
probably
with
why
the
maple
Spike
caramel is
if
the best
this
flavor.
Kill does not go this way. That round is over for Nongshim, but because they can bring
All
it
I'm
back
saying
down
is
to
if
the
Jen was
side,
casting,
RB,
Nongshim would have won already.
they can actually
Sure,
contest
yeah.
with it, and obviously they close it out in the end, so keep themselves alive.
Raxkel has ult,
This maybe got to start feeling
but we have
a little bit
Outlaw.
of deja vu. Triggering for
I mean,
Coach Solo, because
Ideally, get Raxkel his ult here.
last year,
Ideally.
Gen G make their way up to a 12th round. and then
Ideally,
have
he
slip to the
freaks
ground,
out and
have
pops
go
his
to
ult.
overtime and have them drop a map.
Well, we're just believing that they didn't push out A, but we're gonna go in with slow contact. I don't mind it.
In their earlier game against Full Sense
Okay,
as
no
well.
Vice Wall here. Yeah, that's a little weird, but there's the flash, there's the vines.
Back away. Has that steel guard.
Okay, TP in with the fast lane. I like it. I like it.
Here a bit. Just has to allow this to go through.
Yeah, I don't think you'll half mind this as Nongshim. You've got superior weaponry. You've got a 5-on-5 post.
Now,
on the B side.
A little bit of long range. There we go. Yeah, that's the thing I wanted. Someone watching Heaven from Maine.
Trying to go for it
Thank
now.
you.
Won't be able to rip
It's
that
not
hole.
bad.
Actually able to find
The recoil!
A little bit of whippage, but he
The
can't
recoil
quite find it.
nerf
Runs out of bullets on that
coming in
shaft.
kind of big.
Now Nongshim, one
Hey,
round away
Rumination.
from sending this into overtime.
You just don't really have the stopping power there as Gen G, even if you do get the fights that you want.
Okay, now is the one. X-Ross is one away from ult. I think Francis might be too. Okay, Domby's feeling it again. That's good.
And then one charge, another run it back. God knows how many that's been across
The
map.
thing is Maple
It's been
Caramel isn't
a
available in
lot.
Canada. That's messed up.
And then two
Okay.
from another Nightfall.
Oh no, 2 from Francis. Okay.
Does feel like Nongshim's
So
gonna do it.
get
This
the
would be
orb for X-Ross and then we go. Now,
They do get
Genji
down
should
30
know
left.
this.
They're gonna try to go straight into A.
They know, but we use
Little
Snake
bit
Bite to
delayed.
guarantee it.
Fight gonna be- they're on main, slide across, Ash
Oh!
level one critical.
Okay, now he doesn't. Oh,
Look at Pina, around the back of the fight.
hello!
Some covered. Push forward, just looking for information with that.
Dude,
knife
he
out.
does that so
Now
he
gonna
buys
drop
time.
down.
He does
Oh!
what?
He finds RB.
Through the
I mean,
paranoia.
that was actually so good from X-Ross too, to buy time to make sure they don't get corralled.
Surely not like this, Nongshim. Surely not like this.
2v3.
Trying to go out.
I mean, they just have to win fights.
You see the gun barrel. The answer is no, but he's still able to find Ivy.
Good catch.
He get the spike. He did.
1v2.
Okay.
Winnable
He has
1v2,
time.
50 seconds on the
No,
clock,
X-Ross
but
can win
knows
this.
he's
He has
getting
time.
pressured from behind, so he's a little bit scared
He
to try and
knows that
cross.
the third, the last one is somewhere else. He knows it's Vice, so most likely they're on the B side.
He's not going to get that. They also are doing the same. So when
If
people
I'm
get a shot,
X-Ross,
he's gonna
if
have to go
nobody
on
shows
to
up by the
cover up this
30-second
round.
mark, I just push screens again.
This has to be the choice. I
Just
don't
take the
think
fight.
you
You
go for
have to.
One of each on his util. Oh, the check and Khan will
Unlucky.
find him.
Unlucky.
13 to 11. They let it get close, but they don't let it get away from them.
Yeah, and that is so painful for Nongshim because that is the exact same thing that happened to them earlier this week against Full Sense. A 13 to 11 loss on Split where it looked like they would make the comeback, but
GG.
then only to then lose at the 11th hour. So something clearly going on
I mean,
there.
they
Obviously in
they
first
made
half, it
the
started
adaptations I wanted
pretty well,
a bit more
and
towards
then
the
just
end.
got completely
It's
swept.
just, it's always towards the end of both halves,
Again,
man.
Be very happy with that, but Nongshim certainly have to go back to the drawing board, in my mind, for that split.
And now, granted, you have tape on both, but
We should have won that
Nongshim,
map.
you just
No,
played
I don't
Sense
think so, though,
versus
to be
Full
honest.
Sense as well.
I mean,
That
unless
was
they
that
changed
final
things
map.
earlier.
It was at 13-8
I mean, Genji was
in Full
shooting.
Sense's favor. Genji have
And
elected
Genji
to
had
go
good,
there to
like, they had good
do
protocols,
that.
which is
I'm
what
curious if they
a
end
lot
up
of the
flipping
Korean
back
teams
to
have.
their old
And
composition with
we
Navi on
just-
that Neon. If they do try to run him on the jet,
You're not
get
using
it
that
back.
against them.
It was certainly
You have to use the opponents
750
against
from him
themselves.
on that map, on that jet. Gonna have his work cut out for him if they want to try to go for that.
You really got to be sending the blood in the water here, though, for Gen G. If you're looking at this from their perspective, you're thinking, hey, Nongshim, I mean, again, like I said, pressure is now on them. They are a team that have been a little bit up and down. Obviously, they've had some good moments, they've had some bad moments. And now they're...
No, they for sure knew. But that's also why Nongshim, I mean, that last round was just both teams knowing exactly what you needed to win. So Genji for sure knew that there would be an orb play. Nongshim was aware they would do that, which is why they sent the early snake bite so they wouldn't push out. And then the Fade Seas came in, it was good. We actually still traded off of it right away, but then I don't know what kept Ivy behind the Viper wall, but somehow Ivy was caught behind it and there was no cover for the two guys who had no audio.
We'll have to just wait and see.
So,
Ole!
I mean, well done. The last round was well done for both teams, but
Genji, although we almost got another overtime, and I know how much you boys love
and Genji
overtime
won that.
because
But that's
you've
my
been getting so
point.
many
That's my
here in
point is that,
Pacific.
like,
But you can see how competitive
if
it
it's-
continues to
if
be.
it's-
Genji pulling through despite Nongshim, winning all the pistons.
if you
It wasn't
finally
bad.
change it up and
Genji
both
won.
teams know
It's
exactly
been
what
kind
needs
of
to be done to
interesting
win
with
and
the
you
whole
lose that
pretty
one
much
round,
of
it's not
this
unlucky.
particular
You
split.
should have won the other round. That's how I see it. Like, yes, there are unlucky moments in Valorant, but you also get 13, you get 12 chances. So,
Now they're a little bit tired from the travel schedule.
So you should have been able to throw that wrench earlier, so that even if you lose that round, you can now use it against them in future rounds.
This is looking kind of interesting now.
I mean, it's Revendo round. Genji have never beaten Nongshim. We take a look at the scoreboard here. And
But Genji played well.
Nongshim.
Nongshim,
RB and
I mean,
Francis, two players who I thought were really good against.
it's like I can't be too mad because yeah, it was 13-11 and Genji played well. But the reason I'm frustrated is because it's the same problem. It's the same problem. It's just no, we can just win the fight better, and it's like no one wins a trophy. No one beats good teams that way.
Well, he was performing today on the Neon. Thin Paper called it. Absolutely called it there. So it's been it's been a weird
I mean, the Thrifties
day.
also obviously don't help. The Thrifties are pretty bad.
Yes. But you know, we were touching
Both
a
of them
bit
actually
on,
really shouldn't have happened,
pistol
but
rounds for Nongshim.
Yeah.
They're good at
just
pistols.
simply don't get
I mean,
unlucky.
look,
It's that
it's their
simple.
map
Our
pick.
team's stupid.
They win two
Yeah, seriously.
pistols, they win two bonuses.
Just
There
don't
is
be
no
unlucky.
universe where you should ever lose your map pick if this happens.
What's the percentage?
No, I think Genji
I'm
gains
not-
insane
it's
confidence from
90%.
this.
It has to
Because
be.
what the things they did
An
well.
11 to 13 score
I just
line
think
isn't
Genji also wasn't
incredibly
getting
high
challenged
for them,
enough,
given
but,
how the game
you know.
state went. I thought their strats on the pistols were nice. Their strats on the bonuses
Like Nongshim was
were
shooting
nice.
too. I mean,
Such
Ivy
a
had a
big
weak first
momentum
half, but
thing. We're in
Nongshim
a
was shooting
momentum
too, and
meta.
Genji just
They
fired
kept
back
Phoenix
and
so
beat them
early.
on the
That should
dueling
be
front. So
everything you need to close out this
Genji
game, but it
should
just
get
wasn't.
confidence
I
from
think
this,
that to me
which is
means
actually
Genji
probably
were
the bigger
far
problem
and
for Nongshim going
away
into map
the
2.
better
But
team here. Like I said, I think 13-11 is very kind on Nongshim given how they played this.
Yeah, I mean, totally agree. Yeah, it should be a landslide for you, especially when you're playing a snowball comp, like you mentioned with the Phoenix ult. That's the dream scenario, really, winning pistol bonus. You should just start to run away with the game from there, especially on the map that, in this veto, this is meant to be your most confident pick here.
Yeah, absolutely.
which
I
is
think
also
if you're
why
a Nongshim fan, this is
I wasn't a
very
big fan of the
frustrating to
split
watch
pick.
right now.
But
Ash, though, like I was gushing about.
the other
top
maps are
defense
okay,
on
but
the Neon.
the split.
I mean, do you guys enjoy that?
I mean, it was gorgeous to watch.
know.
Double entries all
The
day
the
long,
problem with
especially
split is
after losing those
also
opening
it
couple of
causes
rounds. Ash was
teams
really the
to
tip of the spear that
tunnel
broke
vision
their way
into
straight
just
back
like
into
doing
this
the
game.
same
It was
thing
phenomenal
over and
watching on
over
the Neon.
again
And
because
honestly,
the
I
map
was
feels
kind
so
of
limiting.
questioning the role choices for
And
Genji,
that's
as
why
I
I
did
think
with
some
their
teams
last
like
roster
think
as
they
well. I
like
was
it
looking
because
at
they're like,
Ralph's
well, everyone has to
version
do that,
more
so we just have to
thinking,
win the fights,
look,
and we're
do
good at
you-
the fights. And
do
it's
you
like,
mess with the system a little
yes,
bit
but
to
no,
prioritize the comfort
in
for
my
the rookie?
opinion.
Because quite frankly, I felt like they played with Zinx's role.
Chat, let me run some ads real quick on
That led
Twitch.
to a lot of inconsistency for him. This is the first time you've ever seen Route School be able to play a Sentinel role outside of one game on Sage. He's only a duelist spammer.
Where are
in
we?
Tier
Where
2,
are my
so I was a
my
little bit worried
ads?
about this choice for Genji, but I got to give them big props. It's worked out huge. Even with Ash's flexibility, they just want to prioritize the system and him playing the Neon, and he had a big game here.
Yeah, I think it worked really well for both of them. Ash was entering very, very well, and I felt like
Ash
Ralph was
played
able to
really
actually
well, too.
anchor these sites quite well. I saw him get 3 a bunch of times. They come to his site. His util's in good places. He knows how to buy time, and he knows how to take the fights when he needs to. So I'm very impressed by how Genji looked there.
I mean, Coach Cholo was saying earlier that he wants to put Karen back on the Sentinel role. He says he's great on the Senti role. So I do wonder, maybe there is merit to all the role changes. Like Solo, maybe
Do you think Nongshim players need just a little fresh short
100%.
break?
I
Because
mean,
I'm
it
pretty
worked
sure
out
they had a pretty
beautifully here.
crazy
Me
amount of time.
personally, I would have, like, it just
because of the
depends on
schedule?
player, right? But I would have thought about
You mean they
putting
didn't
Rascal on
have a
Neon.
long time?
Yes, he's by far his most
I mean,
he's got
sure,
60 games
but
of
guess
Neon in
what?
his career. The next
You're not gonna
most
get
is
it.
the duelist of 10, and he hasn't played Sentinel. I would have been
So-
super worried about potentially making this choice, but it must have been going well for them in practice. Ash
Just
has
gotta
already
suck it up,
shown that he
really.
can play Info Enid, smokes his
I'm
own
not even
beat,
saying
the
that to be mean,
flexible
it's
guy
like,
for Gen G, so that's
yeah,
the
like,
direction that I
yeah, it
probably would've
sucks,
gone,
but
it's gone extremely
guess
well
what?
here for Gen
I mean,
G,
also,
you know,
technically
after
suffering
maybe
from
being a
success.
little bit
That's on
questionable
you.
at times with what role they were putting Zinx on and his individual performance, as I mentioned before, maybe Rockskull is the guy. I can't look at these changes for Gen G and think to myself, like, this is the exact roster you would have picked every day of the week, but sometimes you end up with certain players due to circumstances. I'm not saying that's what's happened here. I don't have any insider information, and it turns out to be absolute gold struck that you had no idea about.
One thing he said in the past, even in stage
All
1,
right.
we were questioning him about
Does
some of the
Nongshim
role
play
swaps
the
and
Neon or the
agent,
Jet here on Ascent?
selections. He did mention that the answer to the future of being competitive in Valorant is to make sure that your players are as flexible as possible. So you can see him pushing them in that direction. Now, as we go into the second map of Ascent, this is the map that really hurt Nongshim. This is what they lost to Full Sense with a Jet. instead of a Neon.
So, I mean, that was a big point of discussion, right? And I think for me, I still don't like it but I don't like it, not because I want him to be a one-trick, but because it forces him to play so differently. When you're defending on Ascent, especially on that jet, you need to use the op a lot more. You're a lot more passive. It's a lot more about controlling the lines. I like
Gen.G
when
plays
he's
the
in
chamber
action.
here.
I want him to get involved because he's been the guy in the past. That's much harder to do on that jet. Now,
You probably
I do
want to
think it's
play
a
the
role he can
Neon, to
figure
be
out,
honest.
given a little bit more time.
Do you think
So
Team Secret
I'm
can win today?
curious if they run it
I
back
mean, I
with
think
him
they
on this,
can. I
because
think KRX
I'm
should
not
win.
against it. I think,
I think it
we
could be
so
a
much
messy
about how
game,
great
though.
flexibility can be. We've just done
I think
that
Team
for
Secret
Gen.G,
could make
so
it messy.
If they believe in it, then I need to see a better performance from him. But on the side of Gen.G, they were running, fairly standard comp now, which is Neon with that Phoenix texture, of course.
When Karen's on
that
smokes, he
chamber
shoots
weapon
better
did
and more. He gets more
fantastic.
chances
So
to fight.
I don't
I think
wanna
that
see
last
any
part is a
changes.
good
I
point.
really don't like
I
Gen.G
actually,
to the Neon
I actually
Phoenix.
thought
I
Karen
feel
on
like you get
Senti
abused by
was
Neon
getting
Phoenix
better and
really
better and
hard,
eventually fine.
unfortunately,
But
especially
I
in a lot
think
of
a
those kind
player
lane
of his
fights and
caliber,
duels,
you
it's
want
something
him in
you could
positions
definitely
where he
abuse.
can
So
make
we'll
more
see if
things
Nongshim
happen,
does
and
pick
just
that.
so
I
the
would be
frequency is
extremely
higher on
surprised,
smoke.
though, to be honest, if they're going to play solo duelists.
I think that's a good
And
point.
again,
I hadn't thought
I
about
was
that.
questioning whether it was a case of something against Cypher Deadlock, because we've seen KRX play into that Cypher Deadlock comp,
True.
piloted by teams that have been led by Frost, go extremely well. So I wonder if it was literally a matchup dependent thing, or it was something that Nongshim was always planning, because before that they were on an Ascent losing streak, which continues into this
Are you a fan of
particular
Triple
series.
Duelist?
It's extremely
For the most
concerning,
part.
because not
I don't
only
think
are
it's
they
great
an
on
Ascent
Split,
losing
but for
streak,
the most part.
Haven in the EWC qualifier,
And not
was
just
also
because that's like the
extremely
map they
winnable
lost,
for
but
Gen.G up against Nongshim. I think they're very
I think
happy with
just
the last
you
two
run out of
matches
ideas
they
much
saw.
quicker on
Well, one
Split with
thing's for
Triple
sure is
Duelist.
that we look at all of it so far with the meta. Double duelists are definitely here to stay, at least as far as Pacific and some of the other regions.
Yep, there
are
it
going.
is.
And
Oh,
that
extra
changed
jet. Okay,
just
so
a
they
little
still
bit
want a jet.
Yeah,
for Nongshim.
yeah, look at that. You double duelist, X-Ross over onto the Jet Neon. Not the
I-
combination you see, as much, depending on which team. That's more of like a foot thing. I
But
think you
Danby's
know
back
about
on the
these.
Neon. This is a good change.
Yeah.
I'm liking it.
That's going to be comfort for Danby. They're going to
Yep,
start
that's,
out on that, attacking side. Which
I
means
know
they're
in the
gonna have to
middle
deal
is
with the
X-Ross's
aggression
mother.
from Gen.G on the chamber,
I'm not
as well as the
sure
Phoenix
if they're
Neon,
all
but as I
X-Ross's
mentioned before,
family.
These two teams have played each other a little bit as of late. They should be well and truly familiar with each other's style.
Yeah, very much so. I respect Nongshim making this change. I also think it's good to throw off the prep a little bit because Gen.G, this felt like a targeted map choice to me on a map where Nongshim
That
was weak.
sign,
So
I was trying to figure out what
mixing
they
it
were
up,
trying
I
to
think
imply.
prioritizing a little
It
bit of
said
comfort
today's
should be good
sunset
for them.
is
I mean,
scheduled
I
at
just need to see that
7:51
step up,
p.m.
especially from the
Gen.G,
support players.
let's
I
go
wanna see
home while
Ivan
the
Francis
sun is
get
still up.
themselves into this game.
All right, and to take us through Ascent,
That's
it's
so
Elfish
funny.
and Achilleos.
That's a good. That's a good sign.
Here we go, but I'm so curious about this yet again. It is going to be a third iteration for Nongshim Red Force on Ascent, moving away from the Neon Phoenix, which I felt like had pretty good legs. I mean, X-Rose has proven time and time again that his Phoenix is incredibly strong.
No, I
He
think
knows how to set his team up as well as
the thing
himself with
is
the
I
flashes.
think
Instead, he's going to be playing
this is a
Jet
case
for
of
what is
you
only
want
the
a jet on
8th
Ascent,
time
which
tracking his
is
career.
Right, and I mean,
for the
look,
most
I
part
kinda understand why you wanted
correct.
to get Danby off of that jet. We saw in that last matchup they played this map, obviously against.
The
Force,
real
went
question is does that mean
7-15,
X-Ross will be the
so
main opera
not
as well?
exactly the performance that you wanted from him, but I do have to sort of signal that I'm a bit worried.
Okay,
at this
apparently
point now
this
for
fan,
Nongshim. It was
Nongshim always
the
loses
match
when they
I
show
played
up,
the
so
week
they
was
want to
on
escape
earlier
from
on
that fate.
in this week when they did play
Playing
4-7,
with fate
but
here.
it's a tight loss. It's not necessarily something that I'd be feeling
So
too
I'm
confident
okay
about
with
if I'm
trying the
Nongshim going into
jet.
this
I
game
just,
against Gen.G.
but
I
at
think there's a
that
few
point,
question
then
marks
the
over
neon
Nongshim
kind of
here.
becomes
Some
why
of
the
those
neon?
role
But
swaps
because you
back,
have
you know,
Danby,
maybe alleviate
okay.
some of that Danby back onto Neon. We'll have to see whether or not that makes the difference. But I mean, right now it seems like Gen.G have got this series victory. Maybe not on a silver platter. It's not going to be that easy. You know, it's not going to be spoon-fed to them. But it might be on a nice charcuterie board or something like that.
Yeah.
What is this I hear about Nongshim releasing a new flavor based on French cuisine? Comeback a la fake. Wow. Wow, Tronny.
As we'll see if Nongshim are gonna be able to
Unnecessary
rally back.
slander.
We'll see what kind of performance
Insane.
X-Ross can give us. Take a look back here. His aggregate stats. I mean, overall, 7 outings coming into this one. 238.
All right, let's see.
CS on the jet. We
I don't
know
mind
that
it.
he
I
can
don't
shoot.
mind constantly trying to figure out how you can
So
make
that's not really
a
the
jet
concern.
work
It's
on
gonna come
Ascent.
down to what the mechanics
I just
look
don't
like
know.
here on that jet.
Let me put
How
it this way.
clean
Even if
his
they
movement
win, I
going
don't
to
know
be.
if this is the comp.
Kind of impact
But
any fine around the rest of the team.
Yeah, and there's a good start. 2-0 clean sweeps for Nongshim against Gen.G in their matchups in Pacific. It's not going to be the case today, and it might be time for some revenge as well. It's, as far as I've seen, 3 matches between Nongshim and Gen G, and they've all gone the way of Nongshim. So it's about time Gen G get to bounce back a little bit, and they do get the perfect opportunity onto
All
their
right.
map pick on Ascent. A map
4v3
Nongshim
mid,
struggled with a
5v3
little
mid, 5v4 mid.
Well, out in the mid.
bit. Okay, well,
They did their research.
that's one way to start.
Yeah, I know the Genji are going to try to go for this mid crunch, and well, they very quickly beat them back. Texture here with a headhunter. It's just going to be overwhelmed as RB finds himself a third kill. And okay, Nongshim still looking pretty good as far as the pistols are concerned. So
It's
we're
just
going to
so-
go 3 for 3 on that regard.
It's so annoying.
Another 1-0 start.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much the pistols matter if they can't put together.
It's so
the gun rounds,
annoying
but
to
it is a
like
nice
this team,
bonus.
chat.
Well, would have to be an
Just
ace
do
clutch here.
Do
for
crap
Khan.
like this.
Seems
And
a
he's
little
not
How
bit-
do you
really
not?
looking to try
How
and
do you
play for
not
it.
like that?
A nice, relaxing start to the game, I guess, as far as Nongshim is concerned, which I think you could argue is exactly what they need.
Okay.
They come off the back of a very close loss again on their map pick of Split. Emotions are probably pretty high. Just ease your way back into this series. Hopefully find yourself another 3-0 lead at the start of this map, similar to the last one, and actually do something
Just the
with it.
full
then
slide
they're going
off
for
the
that.
rip.
So it's a good start though. Getting the pistol as many rounds.
Does Genji often play Chamber? They started playing it this
Gonna be
stage mainly, but that's just been one match so far. So that's their new thing though, Texture Chamber.
Not going to be seeing any real investment here from Genji. Texture does still have 7 rounds for that headhunter.
It is unfortunate that RB got all the
At
main
least
kills,
2
but
kills to try to find any real economic damage. Texture going to be pushed out.
Huge relay bolt.
However, they are still going to be pushing into the stack, but a good
Wow,
check back
very
from
good
Francis
awareness.
and Nongshim. Okay.
so the only
Handling this
reason I'm okay with the
incredibly
Neon alongside the Jet here is also because you know Genji plays the Chamber.
To be good coverage
And I
from
think Neon is
Nongshim.
very good against the Chamber.
Everything is as it should be.
But in the future, I don't know if... I mean,
Apart from Dembe, maybe
I'm
Neon.
okay with it
His
in the fact that if
shenanigans.
you
It's
just
the
want to
Biker
consider
Francis
Ascent
still
one of your
charging
weaker
Francis
comps, but
Fury
you're just
as
going
a
to play a little
priority.
bit of comfort alongside what you think is necessary in the Jet,
Be a little more impactful.
it could be okay.
And Omen ulti. Now some armory buys, but ultimately no
Let's
real
see how it
damage
goes,
gonna be
though.
dealt. RB starting things off 5-0, and it's a flawless anti-eco for Nongshim.
Yeah, nice work. Crossing the T's, dotting the I's, getting every little.
I mean, I
advantage
think
out of
the
it they
mid
possibly
push out on
can.
pistols, though, is just like one of the more common things to do, especially in
Yeah, Dambi
Pacific
already
now,
looking
on
comfortable
Ascent.
on the
Most
Neon.
teams are now... So then both
was
teams just end up
certainly
there because most teams are expecting it from the other one.
An outside shot as in terms of impact when he was last on this map, and that was on the Jet. So imagine he'll be feeling a lot better. Back
Now,
on that Neon.
It's too early to get excited.
This will be the big round though that kind of dictates.
It's easy
where
to
this
win fights
actually
when you have
is
the better
gonna go.
guns.
Right here. Deploying drone.
Okay, you got the drone out early.
Now and over the top, 2 players
Spots
gonna be
both
spotted.
duelists
RB
from
posted
B
up
to
on the
mid.
box, does not get seen.
So Genji
he'll
should
go
have a
for the
decent idea that
market.
there's a possibility of
Would
mid
be
to
at risk
B,
with
so
that
look at
angle,
these
which
three,
widely
all
being
grouped
ignored,
up.
so
They
we'll
consider
swing
checking
back
mid
around
or
because
main,
they
but they don't want to
still
get
have this mid
trapped,
control.
so they're going to re-clear
Mid, like you
mid.
say, and Ivy's gonna
This
look
is
for
really
that
good from
exploit he did
Genji.
this on the last map on A.
Really good calls.
Flash
Wait,
shot!
what?
How has he got 2 through the flash?
Oh, the collat to clean up both kills. That could be an insane
We
way
take those.
to get another bonus conversion going.
I mean, I don't want every round to look like that, but we take those.
Plays there by himself. The slide forward, downbeat one of the challenge.
The,
being a here
the
rally.
full blind Vandal collat.
But you have to just abandon this. It's going to have to be a quick call. So it's going to go 3 for 3 on
Holy.
bonus conversion as well.
Look, that's pretty easy
he's
to
just
take
cheating?
off, I'd say, as Genji. You just put that one down
What?
to a bit of bad luck. They didn't really do anything wrong. Good flash around the corner. Completely caught Ivy. Just so happened that they lined up and his spam connected. Obviously, it's not a great feeling, but you've got one map in the bank. You're not necessarily
Listen,
up against any
we take
significant
those,
pressure just yet.
but that just means that, yet again, we still don't have a round that I'm like
Rather than
giga confident
too
in.
much about that round.
You know?
See if they can hold on to some guns. That's maybe going to help out, or perhaps not, if Francis gets his way.
It's just feeling exactly.
I mean,
like
either way, he'll
this
get his
all
ult.
over again.
Yeah, 100%. So by rights, next round Genji should win.
If Afina's really smart, if he doesn't get spotted, he doesn't kill him, but he gets spotted. So
He'll hold his own for one, but here comes another. Downbeat.
okay, take away all the guns.
Gonna be too fast on the
Francis
draw.
gets his ult.
2-0-2 on that Neon. RB still 6-0, and now a 3-0 start once again for Nongshim. Yeah, I mean,
Couldn't see a thing.
what are you gonna do? You're playing
Oh.
against Daredevil, apparently.
Yeah.
That, I mean, feels bad.
That's all that is.
Feels bad. They weren't even perfectly lined up. I don't even know how that's a
No rifles
flat
taken
headshot.
through will kind of hurt the buy a little bit here. See what they end up with. Yeah, it's just going to be pistols. And
Karen with a
shotty for
Bucky.
Karen, who's going to try and play up close and personal.
Plenty of weapons to work with. Hunter's Fury as well.
Ah, missed the flash a little bit.
Just set up the molly and back away.
Unlucky for Rack's goal, but it sets up for the Bucky. It's spotted now.
Pressure being applied from Genji. Let's see how Nongshim do fare.
Yep. This is where the jet comes in. handy. He called for the gun swap on Charon. Thank you. Yeah, Ivy said he'll go get the kill for him. Calling to watch out for the flank. They want to play separately. They know one's short.
Door now going to be broken open. Texture able to grab himself a Phantom.
Teleport's ready.
Ivy's position known. Dambi just staying tucked here at Hell.
Okay, so now Ivy's kind of stuck. But they're trusting the trip. That's why Ivy's playing deep in.
Trying to draw the attention. Stun will be connected.
Zombie has to help. There you go. Good setup. Good crossfire. Really good 2v2. I mean, yes, it's an anti-eco, but it could have gotten risky.
Now, that was actually quite a bit closer than it ends up looking, though. I mean, there was two very important aim duels that
The next agent should have an ability that makes his bullets thicker but slower. Just turns into a bullet bill, slowly breaking through the map.
Might actually be able to win himself an extra duel, and then Athena up on Heaven as well. Had he won this, it's a completely different round.
Hey, Glisting, what flavor is Nongshim today?
Good recovery.
We're still cooking.
Back end there from Dambi to secure it, but
You know, there's 3 maps. Usually cook Nongshim ramen for 3 minutes. We passed the first minute. We're still waiting to find out.
Take matters into their own hands.
Oh, trying to get the catch here, and RB fortunate to be alive.
Okay.
Good damage.
Very good damage.
Yeah, but he has ult, so he can still provide decent value.
A hell of a lot better.
Do they just go for a full send Omino Silva ult B? Execute.
Can be a thorn on their side, and for the moment, B is completely vacant.
Actually, you don't even have to use the Silva ult. You can just use the Omen ult with the drone.
In market, currently watching towards mid, but now
They're waiting for Ivy to get more information. He doesn't yet. Okay, stuff like this, that's good timing. Drone first, push him. Dude!
Exit over to the side! How in the hell has that happened? Ivy now striking, however, here at mid. Ken is going to be good.
No, Domby, you should have backed off.
Texture on the peak. Shuts down the enemy jet.
Greedy. As soon as Ivy got 2, you just back off there. Yeah, yeah. Chat, I'm dying.
Not finding much with it.
Quick cancel. He's worried about that forward fast scaling. Doesn't want to get caught.
It was such a good idea, too, to land on the chamber TP.
They're favored to take this round, and if they do, they're going to feel pretty damn good about getting that ult out as well.
Didn't spawn him.
Ping's coming down. Swings there. Francis able to find
Holy!
again. Jumping back with that rendezvous.
Holding close. Texture's gonna know. Texture's gonna know!
Position! Pulls off the Red Bull glove.
Let's freaking go, Francis. Thank you.
Now lost. Texture still one away from
A little bit of a greedy moment, but overall good set play. Shows that they studied the chamber, and they're ready for it. They want to punish the chamber. And then, yeah, I don't know how Texture gets away with that, yeah.
Maybe a little closer than it ought to have been.
And then good clutch.
Nongshim doing everything in this map that they should have done in the last map. Very good start, and that's going to be the timeout call now for Gen G. Try to fix things and start recovering.
That was Domby screaming Francis's real name.
For a reason.
Kim
You saw
Mubin.
it look very
Kim.
rough versus Full Sense. And say, okay, we should be able to get an easy win there. We're well practiced. Texture on Chamber, he's been putting up incredible numbers. So far, not the case at all. Nongshim are just 3 rounds away from hitting the same scoreline they had across the entire map versus Full Sense.
I guess that's like
sort of
the
wonder,
gift they were giving away for Texture's birthday. The fidget keyboard keychains have been a trend in Korea these days.
On Ascent in that matchup, where is this win going to come from for Gen G, or is it already a little bit too far gone? Nongshim getting that momentum back, feeling like they deserve a map 3. Who's going to step up here for Gen G? No one at the moment is the answer.
Down with the judge. They stack B.
Even spread of mid at the moment for the fragging department of Gen G.
Trying. They expect it to be another B start, but they hear the cam, so they should know that there's a chance that this isn't it. But at this point, Genji's just gonna hold, I think. Well, now they can't really. This might bait Nongshim into B, actually.
Now Chamber down.
that compounds the issues for Gen G. Already was going to be a tough round for them, but now having to play it out 4 on 5. Info as well.
Yeah, really liking this. As Athena, well, he will be able to find one. Just
Well,
take it down. X-Ross finding the kill.
we have
Now
Cypher
Ivy
ult.
is inserted to try to
DPZ.
intercept absolutely everyone. And he's been playing mid this entire time, but they don't get any credence to this at all. Has to go for the reload. Has to,
Yeah, has to run.
away. Okay,
Oh,
catches him with a stray shot.
good shot.
I don't understand what's going on.
I don't think Gen G do either.
Instead of your regular iced
Which was
coffee, you
pretty
should have
much
gone for
over.
some tea
That
with a
other
minute.
setup
I drank a
was
lot
gonna
of tea
be
at
a
home.
tough nut
I
to
only had
crack.
3 hours of sleep, so
Impossible, one might say.
gonna need
but
the coffee.
He's gonna have a look.
If you have any kind of idea and you hit him with a reload,
Trust
bolt,
me,
it's not gonna be the case.
I know that
He's
coffee's
there,
not
bit
good
of
for
an
you.
angle,
Milk
back
dairy's
finish.
also not good for you
Swing
when
out,
you have a bad
goes
throat.
straight out.
But you gotta do what you gotta do.
6-0, but now back into the buy, a stacked deck.
I mean, I've
5
had to take
ultimates
care of my
to work
voice for
with.
15 years and
Gen
get paid
G,
for it.
This
So
has to be the turning point if they want to make this a 2-0. Or even just make this a competitive map.
Yeah. It's not looking like it's going to be at the moment.
I mean, Ivy's being way more proactive, which
I
is
don't know, they
good.
just seem like one of those teams that can roll over a map. They did the same thing against Full Sense. They got themselves a 13-3 in the opening map. We thought, great, this series is pretty much wrapped up.
Did it need to be iced coffee?
Got hard
Yes,
from
because it
there.
gets hot in the arena.
So
And it's
they're on.
really
They're
hot
one
outside.
of the scariest teams in Pacific.
Chat, I don't mean to be rude,
Certainly
but like,
at the moment on Ascent.
chat, I literally
Take shot.
got paid for
He's gonna
15
try
years
and
to
throw
take care of my
curve into
voice
this
and
round,
use it
pushing
as a
way
form
down
of making
middle.
money. Like,
Oh,
not
that's-
streaming.
Tag onto Athena.
I think I know.
17 health.
I think I know what risks I
Has
take
some way
when
back
and
from
why I
off-ramp
do it.
Support artillery with that Hunter's Fury.
But still go a long way in this round, to be fair. See what the hit is going to end up being from Nongshim. Looks to be a transition back over towards the B side. They've already got quite a bit of space.
Oh, dude,
Maybe should have been
something
stalled
about
away from them
texture.
by Texture, but
It just doesn't make sense,
another
does
great
it?
shot. And so Ivy
Just something about him with the
takes
op
control of
on
B main. In fact, he
up
continues
on the
to
chamber,
shuts
man.
the cage down,
I mean,
starts
it's
to
small sample
pressure in
size,
onto
but
that B side himself. Drone out on A to see if maybe you can keep some rotators honest. Francis trying to sell the fake.
Clear that trademark. Ash is staying tucked. He's able to strike, finding the first, but quickly going to be spammed down. Damby there from that market side, able to find that kill, and Texture just cannot align him with that off.
30 seconds left.
Just too damn elusive.
Tron,
Too damn wild.
come on. I get you're just trying to like
Nongshim was gonna get
pass
into
it
that
off as a
B side one way or
joke,
the other.
but
Had way too much space.
you think I'm happy that I only had 3 hours of sleep and I have to rely on caffeine to get through the day because I'm here because I'm partnered with a team that I do like and care about and I'm watching it and I can't watch it from the comfort of my home? Like,
Nobody else
guy,
really stepping up either.
come on. I'm not exactly thrilled to be in the situation I'm in, but I will do what I need to make sure I'm doing due diligence.
Getting a little bit lucky in a couple of instances as well. Some fortunate moments, there's no doubt about that.
Gun here.
Ivy, the double kill through the flash, maybe getting away with that fight that he had towards the...
It's big enough for me to get him off chamber, put him on
last round
neon,
as
and
well.
put Ash on Cypher. I mean, you know what is crazy is that like we praise him for his opping on neon.
Right now, Gen G doesn't even feel capable of doing that.
Yeah.
Water, lemons, and sugar, and it's too complex.
And yet on the chamber, where it should technically, theoretically be easier, struggling.
About time now for another timeout for
It's
Gen
got to be
G.
something about
I wonder what you can really say out
the
of
mental
7-0
aspect of it, right?
deficit, apart from guys, you need to shoot them in the head a bit better. So it's what this has come down to in a couple of rounds, to be fair. Texture, again, has got that tour de force, and again, going to try to put that to use. But it's hard to have faith that he's going to be able to open this up.
Nothing really going to be seen off that. There's a
Tagged.
slide, trying to find
I mean, it's
the
also,
arrow
but
off.
this is why the neon's
Able to
good,
get
is
that
because
Texture.
the
Being revealed.
problem
Drop back, knives are out. X-Ross able to find one. Ash with this overdrive.
the
pushes
problem
forward,
with
able to trade that
opping
back.
against the neon is
Sprinting,
the moment
suspicious
you
about
miss,
the
you're just giving
cage,
up
slides
all
forward.
the
Francis
space.
found the spike now on
Now
the
this time
floor.
he has
Texture
backup.
finds
but-
Ivy.
Whoa!
Wall bang across.
Whoa!
Scope in.
He's
RV
back.
Down and okay. Dami having to do it all, and just not really any real hope for this. As the
Oops.
judge awaits him on the other side of this wall. So Ash will be able to find the 3K. Gen G find their first round win, but they basically have to run every other round in this half. They want to have any hope.
Much better round from them, though.
Texture hits a
Texture
couple
getting
op
little bit
shots,
more
they win
space
the
there
round.
from Ash's
Coincidence?
heroics.
I think.
So able to
Okay,
start
well
calibrating with that tour de force. Ash as well.
that's kind of nasty, isn't it?
Pretty heads up, aware that Francis is inside of that cage. Gen G still has some fight left in them. That round does cost them a couple of key ultis though. See the tour de force going, you see the overdrive go in, so a lot of that stopping power now out of the hands of Gen G. They're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Will commit. And not able to get another operator into hand here. So
You don't have any ults. Gen G has Phoenix though.
Full forces of Nongshim coming his way. Slide forward.
Oh, whoa. Ivy dies immediately?
Dancing, does manage to find one. Francis
That's
will
not
do the
good.
wallbang kill, but Gen G okay.
Gen G's
Still
figured it
finally
out.
putting this one out steadily for now.
Gen G's made a really good chain where they just fight B hard, you push out, if nobody's there, it's just a lurk, and then Nongshim's gonna fight mid or A, so you clear mid, and then you can retake. And that way Texture doesn't have to hold an aggressive angle with the op.
Will not be able to do
I mean,
so.
against the Molly as well, it's a little tough.
Frantically spraying, trying to find anything that he can. That smoke does get ready to dissipate.
Extra wall as well. That's good.
He has just chipped down the 21. The defuse can be stuck. He can retain his weapon. Gen G will find themselves a second round in a row.
Ash and X-Res actually did both do well in
With
map
the
1,
util, there was
regardless
no
of
real
who
chance
won.
that the clutch was going to come through there in the 1v3. He's behind a dark cover and a blaze wall. Would have been incredibly unlucky. Gen G still, like you say, need to really keep working in this half. It's not a rest on your laurels type moment. You've won 2 in a row, but you still need another 3.
So the op comes back A. It's similar ideas. Gen G, except this time the Silva's on B.
Once more. Offset on the shot, looking for a little bit more. The sun's going to be coming in, but Texture. Oh, he sticks around, gets the no-scope.
I mean,
RB,
it
however,
creates enough time and space
pressure in
for RB.
for that 3-1.
What the?
Breaks the window, breaks Athena. X-Wall's able to find Carol.
Oh!
How is he finding more? TP over to the side,
Whoa.
fadeaway shot.
All right, that's fine though. That's fine.
alone.
He's all alone.
1v3 and
Holy RB, what the hell?
Gets the backstab, gets the headshot, and gets Nongshim up to 8.
But Dombi was all bait. Dombi was all bait. That was a good play. That was a good call.
Send it, breaks the glass, and still gets a 2K. It's pretty illegal.
What? The games aren't over yet, Ewan.
Obviously coming through.
The day could get better.
Trademarks is not nearly enough
Dude,
protection.
what the hell?
Pass from RB.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's that
And he
kill onto
jumps
Athena
out.
that's really the one that kind of like turns that round on its head, and then the fact that he even gets more beyond that starts to become a bit ridiculous at that point.
He just screamed out Texture's name, like, Nara! Just out of frustration.
He just pushed out of his own run.
Dude, Extros with the air dodge? Okay, hold on, calm down, it's Karon. Oh, Karon's dead, never mind, good job, RB.
He's just TP'd up into heaven. Athena is a world away.
Yeah.
There's just no chance to try to play this one out.
2 is probably too little in that case still. They needed 4 to even make this one competitive, but just as we start to think, okay, Gen G might be back on the horse, they might be
Another
coming
1v3.
back into this conversation, they get completely obliterated.
9-2. At best, or at worst, 9-3. Not bad, not bad.
First round was Nongshim getting a little bit pacier. This round was Gen G trying to get a bit pacier outside of A main, and Nongshim just greeting them. Seems as though the tables have very swiftly turned from map 1 to map 2.
Just IRL. Family member in hospital on their way. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ewan. I thought you were reacting to the score.
It basically has no flashes. You've got a paranoid from RB. That's it. You look at the
Well,
end of this
hopefully
round,
you can
he still has it.
maybe find
They don't have to
some
be utilizing
joy and
this
entertainment
space
here.
early. And
Dombi
Gen
does
G
love
are
screaming
not
names.
putting themselves in the right position to actually be able to slow.
All of the Korean players don't
When they
appreciate
do
Texture
find
styling on
kills
them, or
like
is
you
it
did
just
in the
me?
previous,
I mean,
Nongshim
I
aren't
think almost every Korean player is just really good friends with Texture, and it's frustrating to run into his off. I think it's just that combination.
Timing's a little bit off, but it is hard to judge.
Not a big fan of Rascal Duelist. Does he do good in Korea Tier 2 before? He was doing fine in Tier 2.
5-10 seconds, so
I mean, I think it's...
just holds it until the contact
I mean,
comes through, but
yeah,
by
he
then
has
it's
0
too late.
kills, but
Same round out
the
for
only guy
Nongshim.
that's positive is Karon, so... I think it's more just the team is getting bulldozed over. He looked a lot better on the Vice in that previous map, but the sample size is very small, I think.
Picking up Ivy on the rotate through mid will help. No delay util in terms of the ultis for Nongshim.
What are we doing? the Gen.G fans.
They need to get this round.
I mean, hey, that's what I was saying, map 1 about Nongshim.
Feels like a very easy closeout, especially given how
I feel ya.
have gone for Nongshim. Check around in the mid though, Texture.
Extra one more?
Ah,
Okay. Gen.G gets this.
Looks like third round on the
There's
table.
Raxco's kill. There you
Finally
go.
gets himself a kill in this half.
Is 3 enough though? You know, I think there's certainly.
I mean, it
question
is
to be had there.
doable. Just because the
Gonna be a
Sen
massive
can get really
recovery
snowbally.
required for Gen.G in this second. But at least they've got something to play with. If they get the pistol, if they have a good start to this half, maybe there's something still to be said. Just felt like they were completely off. Texture was kind of hit and miss. Like I said, Raxco taking a little while to come online. He was kind of the standout on split. Some of that inconsistency.
Karen's trying to just, he's just trying to hype him up.
He's
He's like, that was good, Raxco. That was clean.
You're not expecting them to be at the peak of their powers. But it is a bit of a shame how this second map has played out because Gen.G, they would have felt like they had a chance of beating Nongshim today. But
10-2 would have been nice.
Nongshim going to close this map. If they do, you know, I think we still look at map 3 and say that is Nongshim favored.
First half MVP Ash. I mean, listen, no offense to Ash, but what?
Down here by Gen.G, and it has to start from that pistol, something that has eluded them every single time so far. Nongshim are looking to go 4-0 in that regard, so see if they're going to be able to find it as they do swap sides. Now you're going to have to deal with Ivy anchoring. Texture, in all likelihood, going to have to be the one going for these lurks to see if he's going to be able to pull it off.
Texture, you broke the ace curse, so let's break the birthday curse. Oh, the Koreans don't know.
Like,
the birthday is actually the buff.
You know, the players talk about fish brain, being able to just kind of ignore that
Yep,
first
Paper Thin
map,
is at EWC casting PUBG.
brush it off when things get really close. Seems like Nongshim just a little bit better in that regard. As a rare sight. Full half armor classics, aside from Texture.
Classic
Okay,
Nongshim
so
fight.
trying to line it up. It's going to be X-Ross and Francis able to find it. Gets 2.
I mean,
Maybe able to find a little bit more
double
impact
sheriff
on
and
the
a
Tiger
ghost.
side. Zafina will
I mean,
clean
he
up
was stuck.
X-Ross.
I think he had to fight that.
2v3s. Francis just fishing for any kind of kill that he could possibly get, but has to back away, and the door is going to be shut. Texture eventually able to line up the kill.
Unlucko.
Ivy dead, and Gen.G well slated to find their first pistol of this series, as Texture will ensure it.
First pistol of the series, and what a time to grab it. Much needed pistol for Gen.G. Keeps them in the fight for now. Obviously, still have to see how they go in these next couple of rounds.
Last year, Texture lost a match on his birthday. Oh, did he?
It's gonna be the
Oh,
bonus
maybe
round. I think that will be the
everything's
deciding
just
factor for them.
Bizarro
They
World
can
for Texture.
Take that, really start to put that pressure back onto Nongshim, then maybe we can have some kind of discussion around where maybe Gen.G can go with this map. But for now, it's
How
still
can casters give him multiple
a bit
storylines?
of a maybe. It's still a bit of a
You
question
get paid to
mark.
do so.
Just doing what they need to do, one step at a time here. Gen.G take it one round at a time.
I mean, to be honest, I think esports in general, we should all be putting in more effort to
On to Ivy.
deliver stories and narratives better. But
That's a leg shot. Not able to find that insta kill. We'll leave him at 15 health though.
dude, we could everyone was laughing because we could hear from the stage Texture just being like, "Stop!"
Paranoia. At the moment, it seems like Gen.G still a bit
Just
hesitant to
yelling,
make a commitment.
yelling at Ivy.
Trying to suss out the information, and that is not the info you want. Now you know Dampy's got a kill, he's got a judge, he's going to be a little scarier in this round as a result.
Hilo.
Texture
What?
gets a
What?
rendezvous, but does eat quite a bit of damage.
Dude, he expects that,
Extra's gonna be
and he
rotated
gets
over.
it, and he gets out.
Important to bring it back to a 4v4, but Nongshim are reading this very well.
I mean, to be fair, Encore, his
On their way
birthday's
to beat. It's gonna
tomorrow,
be a
so
four-pronged defense.
Yeah, they
he's
figured it
fine.
out.
It doesn't really matter either way.
Rally drone to try to investigate around, see what's the spot. Problem for Dami is that, of course, he does have to try to close the gaps here. No, that is a wallbang shot on the RB to put him at 50. He's reading that teleport reposition.
30 seconds.
So now trying to
Well-
recover his vision, but Ash able to find that second kill. Texture gets Dami, and the cleanup is going to be good. Gen.G keeping 4 players alive will be able to close out that anti-eco.
Yeah, slow and steady wins the race as far as Gen.G are concerned. They just take their time.
The
about
real
that.
narrative is the
Really
Texture sexism,
wanted
how
to
his
slow it
opping
down.
drops
Paranoia
based on the
coming
gender of
through
the
over on
agent.
that
That is
backside. The
crazy.
entry is swung by Ash. So He's able to find himself
I
another
mean,
double.
the
And remember
statistic
where,
is true.
a lot of the success actually
Causation or
for
correlation,
Genji
we do not
was
know.
Ash on the attack, getting those nice entries. If he can channel that from Split, then Genji were still going to stand a chance.
Come on,
here,
Nongshim.
but have to get through
Wake
this
up.
bonus round first.
One sheriff because of the extra investments.
Rebounded in. They hear that tailwind. No, they've gotten that out.
Okay, but we're just like keeping them at bay heavy on B with a trip mid and then just watching passively on A. You heard the Phoenix flash, so no reason for anyone from Nongshim to move. Dude, Ivy's not in a great position. Okay. I mean, one way, and you know both flashes are gone.
Gonna be one away.
It's not the end of the world. Okay, you heard them take the orb, so now you have to expect a potential rotate. Ah, but it's only Chamber. Genji's going to try to use that against them. They're going to try to get Nongshim to rotate and or chase, and there it is. There's the rotate, because it was just the Chamber.
Alone, the rest of the team already rotating out.
But the drone,
Check up mid, maybe just spotting
Zombie
out.
should not move.
Cage popped.
Yeah, it spotted out that tripwire, so Shock Dart goes through to clear that. And this has been really good push.
It's just the classic pump, no rotate. Pump,
call
fake,
from
no
them.
rotate.
Doing
It's
everything
the
they can.
Fina call.
There's no option left for them, to be
These
fair.
guys have to be
25
somewhat
seconds
ready
to
for
go.
it, Ivy and Dombi. Just one kill, one and get out.
Really both not going to be connecting onto him, but yep, Ash is guiding his sights.
I think you had to just go for the guy that's not the Neon, honestly, but that's me
Try to
knowing
up
how
the
they were
pace
lined
here a
up.
little bit, take some space back off the site, but Navi will be able to deny it. Even just spams
Okay,
down
the fact
low.
that X-Ross is already here helps a
Try to
little
get
bit.
X-Ross gonna go
Spot.
by,
Whoa!
finds him in the corner.
Huge!
Suspects is Fina gonna be spammed
Oh
down
wait,
as
but
well.
this is actually really good from Raxkull.
2 kills.
Because we already killed one behind the wall. We're not expecting it. There it is.
Trying to hold it down, and he will be able to do so. Oh, it was a very slow start.
I mean, it's really good from Rascal. We still should have won because it was a 2v1. The trade should have been there. But it was really good from Rascal because Dombi gets a kill through the wall, and then he just keeps that position. Watch this. He gets one, and Rascal's standing right next to him, and he just doesn't budge. He's standing on the edge of the box, and no one expects that because you already killed someone on the box. You're not expecting 2 people to be on the box.
Yeah, and then Raxkull chiming with a double of his own.
I mean, that's a really good play from Raxkull.
I think there, if you're Gen G,
trying to just pick up the rookie. Keep him focused.
Gotta give it to him. Give credit where credit is due, you know?
Now,
Good plays are good plays.
Get up the double digits, stop this run back from Gen G in its tracks. See if they're going to be able to do so. Recon at the ready, going to be sent up and over the top. No, Shock Dart's going to be exchanged. Just we'll get ready to listen into Gen G.
파라 조심해. 나 파라 대기 중. 빼서 A숍 가자, 얘들아. 나랑 A맨 보낼 거고 A숍 갈게. 아직 A숍 저거 샷.
Alright, they want to go A short. They want Texture to push A main. We already have A main somewhat covered. The Outlaw. Oh. Okay, yeah, and if Phoenix says we just go B. Let's go B. But we hear it. So both can stay. This is doable. Oh, they know exactly where they are, though. They know there's one front and one in the lane. Really good audio cues from Gen G. Paranoia? Ah, dude, if the Paranoia had gotten there just a little earlier, it might have been doable, honestly. But unlucko. Doable, but tough. Oh, I like this from Gen G.
Isolates it down to a 1v1.
He could have heard the jump. It might have been tough with the noise in the arena.
To try to go for this push. Sets up a smoke at lane. Recon. Set forward, clearing out that smoke.
Time is on Karon's side. Oh, he's taking the risky off angle.
Princess has a drone and just doesn't really have the time to try to go for this one.
I mean, that's a good one from Karon. It's the last position to check. There's so many other ones you have to check first. NT from Francis, though. Well played from Gen G.
Holding their breath every single round. 2 1v1s go their way.
He's used to the new Outlaw already.
Shouldn't have come down to a
Texture.
1-on-1. It was a much better setup for Gen G. 3-on-1, but
See how slow he shoots that?
effort from Francis. Sharp shots.
I mean, at its peak, it's a 3v5 into a 1v1 in a thrifty attempt. Certainly feeling unnecessary from a
Are you
Genji
nervous?
perspective.
Some good damage to
I'm
the
not
Nongshim, there's
so
no doubt about that.
nervous.
You can see what it's
I
done.
just...
Genji
I
not
would
on
be
the
more
money, but
frustrated
still
if
with a
Nongshim
chance.
doesn't win.
Extros
Oh, Extros is gonna
starts well.
well, not even not win. It's just the fashion and how they win or lose. I'm not gonna be nervous until it's like literally, oh, if you don't win this match, you can't. You literally like then we know you're not going to champs. Like yeah, like I keep telling everyone, like no, Nongshim's not guaranteed yet, but you know, but obviously Nongshim also we also have a decent amount of points, so it's like okay. So it's not like this game is making me nervous. It's just I want to see them improve in the parts that they're weak at. Doesn't mean that I think Nongshim is not good. It's just I don't think they're in a position to win champs if they go. You know what I mean? And so I would want to see those improvements happen. Is where I'm at.
None, apparently.
Should be a duelist. Oh, the next agent at champs. Another duelist. Damn. And what do you even do at this point?
Maybe just swing around the back. I mean, you still have 40 seconds, so this is all just to try to play him in to get this kill.
Dude, at some point they're gonna run out of ideas and they're gonna give a duelist the ability to like basically do a friggin' parachute hot drop, like in Apex or PUBG, where you can like launch into the air and then slow glide into a different position, but you can also still get shot at.
Find the kill, so Ivy will be able to collect it. One away from a neural depth.
Yep,
it's good min-maxing.
Nongshim begin their campaign on the defensive side. A bit of a change up from Genji in that one. They've had a lot of success in this.
Can anyone catch up to Nongshim in points though? Yeah.
This time it might have been off the back of the fact
I mean, it also depends on who's the top two. If it's not T1 and PaperX both top two, then they're like T1. Obviously, PaperX could take one of the point slots. Sense could do it. I think GE technically can do it. So, I mean, it's not easy. They'd have to, but like Sense already beat Nongshim, so they're already in a decent spot. Wouldn't that be a worse Omenal? It's a terrible idea. They shouldn't do it. It would be a worse Omenal. I mean, I guess you'd be getting vision. I don't know. How did Genji look so far this? I mean, listen, they definitely look better than Stage 1, and I would say that they look better today than they did 3 days ago. I still think that like basically I'm seeing similar things from Genji and Nongshim where like they both have some very glaring weaknesses. Doesn't mean that they're bad teams, they just have glaring weaknesses that good teams will punish. Oh, that is a good setup. So basically, what Genji's showing me on this Ascent attack, by the way, is that they are getting even better at the mini games, right? They're getting much better at like using the tools at their disposal to break apart the fights a little bit easier. They're also a bit more big on the rotation, so they're switching it up a bit more than I was criticizing them for 3 days ago. But you still have the same issue of Francis. I mean, it's a timing ult from Francis. But, oh, huge paranoia. And then X-Rust is here. Uh-oh, needed the crossfire there.
Door gonna be shut. Francis trying to squeeze his way in, but he just cannot. However,
time
interrupted. What? They have to kill him. They just don't have the time.
Oh! Oh my God!
It is a Red Bull clutch. How in the hell has Genji let that slip?
What the hell? Why didn't they just plant safe? They knew where he was.
Oh, that is.
What are they doing?
That is one for the nightmares tonight.
That might just lose Genji this map. I mean, they look like.
I mean, shout out to Francis for being a Giga Chad.
It's been better. But that is a mistake that they will not be able to come back from, you would think. Let's have a look back at it.
No, he jumps because he knows it's chamber. It's either a headhunter or an op. So he jumps to make sure he doesn't just get pre-fire headshotted.
Absolutely in time.
I was looking at Texture on the camera.
Holy crap, what a clutch. No, yeah, Texture was freaking going off as soon as they lost that.
He had his hands up in the air like, what was that, guys? Like, what? It's just incredulous, you know?
Yeah. No,
I mean that's a big blunder from Genji, but it's a Giga Chad, like, this is the only way we win is by time move from Francis.
Sure.
Time, you know.
Holy.
Unfortunately, when you play on a stage of this scale, when you are against players of this caliber, you can't afford to be making those little mistakes, but it is so much easier to make them. because the pressure is
Who is that?
amplified.
That's like a
We have the
character.
benefit of being able to sit back and observe this
The
stuff.
sign
We're
says
not
I'm
ones
gonna
that
cry
are
if
in the
Genji
action,
loses.
just
He's like
playing
already
arms
crying.
out there and be like,
They already won map 1.
over 3 and I could do better than this player. No, you can't. You'd get
If
your
Silva
ass
was a
beat trying to
thicker
get to the
agent,
stage.
he would have
Probably
died there. That's true. Silva not thick
under
enough.
the pressure of it. So it is difficult, but it is also incredibly frustrating.
I mean,
And
that-
you do expect more from players this season.
Correct. And that's the thing. That is the expectation. You're going to play on this stage. You're going to get paid the salaries. You're going to be.
No, they didn't have time to
Like, the
reposition. I'm just saying it was a
expectation is
3v1 and you knew
coordinate
where he
that and you
was
actually execute
because
on
he
that
tried to go
correctly.
through the door. I
Sometimes
just
it
think
takes that
going for
much-
default plant there is
sometimes it
an
takes that much
absolute
for them.
brief
See how much of a
part
punishment that is gonna be for
autopilot
Gen G
moment.
because
I mean, listen, it's an autopilot
just
moment.
pushes that deficit back out to 4.
And to be fair,
Nongshim now only
also,
a couple
not
of
many
rounds
people would
away
do what
from closing
Francis
out the
did.
match.
It's just Francis.
Where otherwise
And
the scoring
this
would
is-
be 10-8. It would feel
These
like
are the
Gen G
moments
have
where
the
Francis
momentum,
does shine. Of
and
like
coming back.
the whole Doctor Strange
Game has
move
changed.
of I've checked all the multiverses and this is the only way we win, and he'll just do it, whether it's risky or not. But
Texture trying to see if he can
I mean, it's gonna haunt Gen G for sure, though. It's a lesson learned.
feel. Ivy trying to flush him out. Xross in the meantime, he is just killing 2. His op's getting value.
Xross's op is doing
up.
pretty decently. It's very good to see. That's not good though.
Yeah. And Raxco is going to try and push the
Way
issue as
too
well.
lax.
Wants to try and
They're gonna
back
check
texture
this
up. I know
angle.
there's an
Good double
avenue
swing from
into
Gen
this
G.
beat
Oh!
side. Danby trying to
Oh,
take
but the
some damage.
pressure!
Overdrive.
That forces them into
Double.
Francis's crosshairs. Let's
Holding
go.
strong, and
That's
Danby
good aggro. That is
to help
good.
him out. 12 on the board for Nongshim, and it seems like this might be the end of the road for Gen G. A hard-fought second half, falling apart.
It's just been crumbling now. 5 rounds needed to try to push us into overtime. Nongshim, it just feels like they have the momentum back on their side.
Damn.
Clean shots here from Xross.
The biggest positive I'm actually taking away from this is Domby's been opting more and Xross has been opting more as well, which means
It's been a lot of Domby.
that they should be getting way more comfortable with using ops on different maps, and they have the flexibility and comps to support that.
Almost caught by it, but
Now, I wouldn't say that they're at texture, either of them are at texture level,
their attempt towards being made
but
for Gen
you know,
G.
Ivy
Spotted
also with
out,
the
and
chamber in
Ivy
stage 1.
just wants to get into
Like
the
they
physical
have
tools to
options at
finish
the
this
very
off for
least. They're not
Nongshim.
absolutely hamstrung by
Being a 1-for-1, which isn't exactly ideal
play op.
for the defensive side, does sort of open some gaps up, particularly when it's your Sentinel that goes down. Ivy with ulti online as well.
ISO is such a stupid duelist, able to tank a bullet to the head.
Can be
Should have shot
costly,
2
but
bullets.
Still comfortable enough position with a 5-round lead.
Mm.
So even if this does go Gen G's way, you have it for the follow-up.
It's an unorthodox round as
No,
well.
I think
Nongshim
texture
gonna push
not
their way
buying
through
is
the middle,
okay
and scoring
though,
is
because
looking pretty good
because you
for
have
Ivy.
Headhunter.
Trademark there though.
You'd rather be able to snowball into a win.
Aware of this. Just gonna go for a shallow one.
Oh.
At the moment. They're not gonna be checking for it. It's
What?
right across.
That's so cheeky.
Forward. Looking at the
Dude, I
fan.
didn't know you could do
Shot
that.
Gray from Danby, looking to be rewarded
Wait,
with
I didn't know you could make it so low that your feet can just walk through the edge of the smoke and it doesn't trigger it.
To bring this to an end, but it's gonna
I
be
thought you had to
RB.
put it to the side. That's crazy.
That final shot out from main, 13-7, a big swing back.
No, he steps on it, but every smoke has like a layer, right? So the thickness of the smoke basically means that, like, your, oh wait, what? It has to see the head? No, because when you walk through one ways, you still get tagged, no?
They are starting to put some scoreboard pressure on.
I'm pretty sure you get
And
tagged through one
as soon
ways.
as it flipped the other direction, it was over. Nongshim just steamrolled them. So we go through to a map number 3. Both
But I
teams
think it has
having
to
some
still,
good
like,
moments this series and some
get
bad
full
moments this
vision
series,
to
I think
tag
it's fair
you.
to say,
And I think that's
tends
just,
to be
I think the
case when you
reason
go
he
to
put it so
three maps.
low is to make sure that even if he steps into it, like the feet don't actually go through the smoke, it just steps like in the smoke, if that makes sense.
Do some walkouts to this or something as well. That'd be pretty fun.
Yeah.
I think basically, because you know how like if you're at the edge of the smoke, sometimes your entire screen goes purple because of the thickness of the smoke. Obviously, it depends on which smoke.
To just send this over to a third and final.
But I think that's just a case of like he put it low enough that even if he steps slightly at the edge of the smoke, it doesn't actually go through.
They're the ones that now need to have the fish brain. They need to be just forgetting about this map, getting prepared.
I mean, or maybe it is just like a different hitbox, but
to try to take this series.
Yeah, it's hard, isn't it, Gen G? I think they've sort of missed their best opportunity. This was their map pick. Had they
yeah,
missed
I
out
mean,
so poorly, this
although
would
I
have been
guess,
a very competitive
yeah,
map,
you're
but
right, because
not
when
the
it
case.
tags
So,
you,
as
you see
say,
the beam
Haven
going
is
towards
the
like
coming
your
up next,
body.
and we'll find out
So it
whether
could
or
just be
not
that,
it is gonna
yeah.
be Nongshim
It could be that it
this
doesn't
year,
tag off of
26,
feet. Maybe it's the
3
chest,
against Gen
or maybe
G.
it's like chest and
Now,
up. You know,
back to you guys.
I don't know. That's interesting tech though. I I hadn't realized that was
Along
doable.
With the mariachi band this time singing and playing for
Yeah, it could just be
Nongshim.
that feet don't work. But he
Really
put it like
strong
as
win
low
here
as
for
possible.
Nongshim
So I'm pretty
of,
sure
on
in this
Ascent.
case it was
Gen G
probably
did
just a
try to
case of
climb
like
back a
the
little
edge
bit,
of the
but they
smoke
really
covers
couldn't
your
pull
feet
through. It
anyway.
looked like they were stuck in a lot of situations.
If
Yeah, I
Ali
think
just
that
had
deficit was
hitboxes
too
exactly
much
as their
for Gen G
respective
to
Asian
get
model,
it
which
back.
agent do you
Once
think would
again,
be at a
Nongshim came
significant
out swinging
disadvantage?
with a pistol
Brimstone?
and bonus, but they kept that momentum this time. All important for this team. Much better map too. I love that they weren't afraid to mix up the
Brimstone
comp
and-
once again.
Brimstone
I think that's
KO
so
and then
important
Breach.
as it threw off Gen G's prep, meaning they could steal away their
Time to
opponent's
drink?
map.
Oh, some
Yeah,
hydrates.
100%.
Sorry, I didn't.
Finally,
Apparently
Nongshim has
Zyro had
broken
a
this
hydrate
loss
as well.
streak
Thank you,
that
thank you,
they've been
thank you.
suffering on for quite a while on this map, and maybe they found the combination that's going to be working for them, especially because Gen G, I feel like this is a map they had some degree of confidence in.
All right,
It's another
chat, I'm
map
gonna run
where
some
you
ads,
have
and then I'm
someone
gonna go to
like
the bathroom.
Textra
I will
on
be
the
right back.
chamber that he's been playing quite well lately. They got the opening win in their series against Zeta on this map as well, so I think Gen G were feeling pretty confident about picking this into this series. They might have been a little bit surprised to still split away, but Nongshim, I think this is what makes them such a scary team. They are always unpredictable, but there's a reason why they've won themselves a Masters this year. They are very, very tenacious, and they have that same championship mentality of even if they let their map pick slip through their fingers in some unceremonious fashion, they can immediately recover things and just smash you 7-0 at the start of the next map. Yeah.
Well, Silkanon from Nongshim just earlier was hinting a little bit his opinion about the chamber on Gen G, and he didn't seem to rate it super highly. He was, you know, giving his compliments to Texture, but you can see why he was pretty confident going against them on this map today. Now, let's break this down. For those of you who want to get tips for your ranked games from the pros, Coach Pilski, can you tell us?
I wouldn't go that far, but what I will say is, if you ever see your teammates in rank sitting in B main while you're solo entering on the duelist, please show them this clip, because this is what I love about Nongshim. It's their pacing. You might hyperfixate on the Jet and the Raze being the Jet and the Neon being the double entry, but what you need to look at is RB. He throws out the Paranoia, and then he's going to throw in a cheeky little double TP into spawn side here in this kind of a round. And often, this is the thing, you might be focusing on the fast lane, the jet dash, things like that, but the playmaker in a lot of these rounds is actually the Omen. You'll see it in this round as well. You get the quick TP straight up onto Catwalk there, and RB, while all of this A main pressure is happening and getting a trade in there, is going to completely catch Texture on Tree there, like not even looking at him, honestly, just responding to that A main pressure, and then he's going to keep pushing the issue all the way straight up through Tree and catch Gen G completely off guard, all of while Ivy is pushing straight up middle, so both the Cypher as well as the Omen and the pacing that you get from those two, as well as the initial pressure that you get in the mains for Nongshim, is what makes them such a scary team. You have so many different players making plays in certain rounds, and they have all these different variations as well that they like to mix in.
Yeah, I mean, who said Smokes was boring, guys? You can play this in ranked, you can have that high impact. So happy to see him step up. Map 1, he was incredibly slow. In my mind, he's really what was missing. I think you said it perfectly. A lot of Nongshim's aggression is built around setting up these support players. Also, and he couldn't do that there, but I felt like in this map, he really leveled it up, took it into his own world once more, and managed to really propel Nongshim.
So what you guys are saying is the Jet Neon is just a distraction. So these are the real guys, the heroes who are doing cool stuff. RB is usually doing pretty cool stuff.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
he's
had
cool,
a big
man.
glow up, map 1 to map 2. It's a night and day performance. We've been talking about his playmaking potential and his ability to kind of dig Nongshim out of some pretty rough circumstances. But 100%, it's what makes Nongshim a dangerous team, because it's why I say about Nongshim, I almost don't want to see them change things up too much or take too many risks, because I prefer a Nongshim who is going to play the same comp, perfect it, and be able to mix in variations, to be able to change up their timing, change up their pacing, look at what the other team wants to be kind of doing. They're always trying to stay one step ahead. They might throw the same fast lane up or the same jet dash in or the same set of smokes, but this time it might be a fake. This time it might be a quick alert from Ivy. This time it might be a double TP from RB. And that what makes them really annoying to play against, because you can review their film. And this is why I say it's hard for the international teams who haven't been in the server against them to play them. You can watch Nongshim play all day, but when you're actually standing in the site while they're executing around you, you've got no idea what's happening.
Well, that definitely happened on Ascent. I mean, this is Gen G that we're talking about. Surely they do have the reps and the knowledge against Nongshim. Now we're gonna be going into map 3 of Haven. I mean, Morgan, you're making a really strong case. Earlier, you were supporting Gen G, I believe.
Yeah.
So, what do you think now that things are rolling out the way they are?
You know, I think, to quote Frost, unlucky. Unlucky. That map 1, I felt like they were far and away the better team. Map 2, I feel like they had some good fight in them, but it was sort of too little too late. I don't think they're out of this series by any means, and I will say I like Haven as a map. For Gen G, I think texture on that chamber is very, very strong here. I think it suits them very well. It's a map that they understand. I think I'm still happy with my prediction. I think the pressure is more on Nongshim, to be honest.
I think they're going to roll straight through with that kind of bounce back on Ascent and probably just win this series as far as I'm concerned for Nongshim. For Gen G, I do tend to agree. I like Haven for them. I do like the chamber, especially the way that Texture uses it.
Yes.
He does a really good job of feeling out the pressure and rendezvousing away to be able to read the setup. But that's when Alakia was IGLing for Gen G. We did see a game between Nongshim and Gen G in between the 2 stages. It was actually one of the qualification games for EWC where Gen G did end up losing, and it was a very weird game of Valorant. I think it was like 10+ round attack halves for both of these teams. You know, it was one of those crazy ones where no one could play defense, and we ended up in like a 13-11 that I think Nongshim were able to win. So have seen Gen G be very competitive with their, you know, previous to changes with the Lakia roster that they were playing before, as well as I think it might have been Zinx playing there. I can't remember who the 5th was because they've been playing musical chairs with that one a little bit. Raxcore wasn't in yet, but these 2 teams will be very familiar with each other's style in this map, especially if Gen G keeps backing themselves. So I think Nongshim's going to have a lot of the answers. And I think they're going to be well aware of how to deal with Texture's chamber, as they were on Ascent. They have the potential to bully him with pace and with the Neon.
So you're not expecting too many changes in terms of the agent comp then? I know players have changed and everything. All right, that's going to be really interesting then as we go into the last map of today. The coaches also did say Silconon doesn't necessarily rate Gen G going to champs unless they can beat Nongshim themselves. But with all that said, Gen G is definitely giving Nongshim a little run for their money. So
yeah, I think so. I mean, I think your point about texture on the chamber is perfectly accurate. I think he has a lot of weight on his shoulders if he will be on that agent, because on Ascent he did get bullied. I have to agree with you there, but I do think Haven is a little bit different. I think the way you can play around A lobby is better, and we know he loves to sit on that deep line on C, which is much harder to punish than something like an A main in Ascent. So it is what we expect from Gen G. You got to watch out for texture on that chamber. Rascal on that Phoenix once more. I want to see him start this game strong. He picked it up towards the end, but ultimately he was not present in that first half.
Even with the player changes here, both teams will be very aware of each other's styles on this map. It's up to the coaching staff and the players to adapt to what they've already seen recently from each other's teams. Nongshim, they need these championship points to cap off what will be a good year into champs. They just need to get a couple of clean wins over teams they're favored against in the group stage. And for Gen G with the roster changes, needs to be some kind of a Cinderella run.
All right, I'm
need
back.
to win every series, even against these scary
hello.
teams like Nongshim.
yeah, scary Pacific teams indeed. All right, to take us through Haven, it's
I missed the comps. What are the comps? I assume we haven't changed anything on Nongshim's side.
It's weird that now that you're casting with me, she's calling you Elfish Guy instead of Jordan.
I guess it's, I don't know. Maybe you have some kind of aura, right? Like
Just changing it up.
Yeah, I guess just not tight like that with Vic being Vic, Victoria.
Wait, who's 3-0 in groups in CN? Nova?
Alrighty, well, it's a big deal here as we go into map 3.
I am cautiously optimistic about Nova. I'm still biggest on Tyloo in CN,
Massive changes
and then EDG,
coming into this stage.
and then cautiously Nova.
Has staying power. Looked good in their first series, but against a weaker opponent.
Mostly because I thought Nova had some really good pieces last year, and then they just like fumbled it in the second half of the year. But
And figuring out the role issues that they were having for all of stage 1, it seems like those have widely been solved.
all right, so it's the same
Moving
stuff here
across over to this duelist
from both
position.
sides. The biggest difference is going to be the chamber. Obviously, Fade and Silva as well,
I
but
agree, but let's not forget that Nongshim did
Nongshim's on
13-3
attack.
full sense on this map.
Wow.
oh,
That's significantly better from
oh,
Tesla.
and the dude,
And
this
plays in
is
Ash, who's looking for that second. He will be able to get it before getting taken down.
that's an insane setup on the pistol, actually.
Still there, protection to play around on this A main approach. As 2 bullets remaining in the headhunter. Comes back out.
It's doable.
Waits for the reinforcements to come through. So
Yeah, Ivy really wants a pick here.
Can they get this
Ivy really wants a free
We'll have
pick,
to get the plan.
make it a 2v2.
Gen G thinking about how they
But
want
they're
to
not
get
gonna
this
give
take
it
out.
to
They've got
him.
Paranoia to work with. If that
They're
connects,
smart. They're smarter than
Shot
that.
can get a lot of work done.
Francis not quite one shot.
Oh!
Maybe not.
Be able to have a big reply, but Athena.
A little greedy.
Now it's all into Ivy. The jump forward and Karn with
Yeah, a
the
little
greedy.
greedy.
Be able to find him in the end. So another pistol, their second.
I think
of
he
the
had to
series
play 2v2 there.
Start off Haven.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, Nongshim...
I lose 4-0?
Against Full Sense, they're playing the exact same composition, so... If they can find some of that form again, then it's going to be a tough day at the office, I would imagine, for Gen G.
Nova Guang just did a
yeah, let's
1v3 clutch and planted bomb with milliseconds to spare. Nice.
Obviously on the chamber,
Yeah,
on this
CB is back on
a
Nova.
nice sharp shot
Which,
to kick things off. Now, he didn't really
the
follow
way
up with
he
a
was
whole lot,
playing
but
and talking on
that
EDG,
Ash
I
tucked
hate
in the
to
corner, kinda overlooked
I
a little
hate
bit
to
by
assume that
Nongshim.
that's the causation.
Away with
You know
two.
that there's a correlation
From there, it
there.
was a bit
Because
too
the
much
parts
to
that I thought
recover.
were best on Nova were not CB. Not that I
Super
thought he
easy
was
pistol round
bad, but
necessarily for Gen G. It does come down to a 1-on-2, but good start, good conversion. Now time to convert on the next round, but they're going up against Damsey on the Stinger, and he is in a position to make a bit of difference.
The judge. So,
Guys.
Yeah, not going to be making too much of a difference.
Nice.
But Ash will end up falling. No. Okay, will eventually get taken
oh
down.
wait, him living long enough actually
Who's gonna take
baits
it, burns him to a
Athena
crisp.
into his death there too. That's not bad.
Quick to draw that
Whoa,
one
he got
out.
tagged.
Backpedals away as Paranoia going to be
Huge.
sent over towards him.
Rush him, but oh,
Fairly
that's
isolated
good
here,
jump
wants to
from
try and get rid
Raxkull.
of that Cypher.
Keeps
But
them
back
from
into
just
an advantageous
bum
position.
rushing texture.
Retrieve for Nongshim. They're on their way back into mid. Just going to try and change this round up. Throw a bit of a fox among the hen house. See if they can maybe catch Gen G off
Nova
guard
just has
somewhere.
one. Dude, Nova only has one game remaining. We're not even done with week
I
one.
mean, it's a good setup as any, really, for Nongshim. I'll be up
That's
close.
actually insane.
You know about the
How has
Stinger, you
Nova
have
played
to know that that
four?
judge is
Or
gonna play.
sorry, not Nova.
So
Tyloo.
that's gonna be good, and, oh,
How have they
RP.
played 4 matches?
It's almost like he had aim drift on there as he starts
I-
staring up into the sky. And Texture now pole position. Will be quick
We
on
got the
draw.
plant.
Finds
Not
the
the end
kill.
of the world.
Spectre's going to be carried forward. See the swap
How
to
in the
judge as
world?
well, if they want to just get that back into the hands of Ash.
Yeah.
Probably should, given the cost of it, but it's going to be a 2-0 start for Gen G.
I like that from Nongshim, honestly. I think that was a good effort in the 3-on-3. It doesn't obviously pay off for them, but you could definitely see the puzzle
Because
pieces
EDG
almost
made all the
falling into place. If maybe
I mean,
the Stinger gets
no, I
one,
know,
or
but
the
4
Judge
is
gets one.
crazy.
You've got that pretty fast flank, honestly, coming through, which didn't end up really being too much of a concern because you had...
Yeah, I mean,
connections onto the
EDG's
side.
gonna
If-
pay
if
for it
one
by
of
having
these
to
players is
play
alive, if time is
all their
becoming
matches,
starting to
like,
become a bit
close
more of a
together as well.
factor,
It's just
then
bad
I
for
think that's when
everybody,
Ivy
honestly.
can really come into play on that lurk and maybe make a difference, but
China's
what
schedule
ends
is
up occurring
way
and
packed.
we're into
Like, I knew it was
bonus round
packed,
here.
but
Gen
it's
G
crazy to hear
lose a
that
few guns, so it's not looking
Tyloo's already
fantastic
done
on their side.
Oh,
4
Gabby out in front of
matches.
that one. Does eat quite a bit of damage here as both players, he and
Oh,
RP
they're ready
up
for it.
in
They
the
know there's
corner.
another one as
Still
well.
fight his way out.
And then Ivy.
Found
Ivy
Will
actually doesn't have to
Wall.
go too crazy here. Yeah,
Spectre's
you don't
still
want to
gonna
give
be
a free
out.
gun over on the rotate.
Texture, a bandit behind the
So you
head
just
hunter.
hold and you regroup. I
As
like this.
the
Good
little
patience.
pivot into B, it would seem. Standard practice for an anti-bonus.
Yeah, I think you're going to see a
I mean,
much
also
different looking
Nongshim's just
when
been
they've got
loving
guns
the
in
B.
their
They've
hands.
what Nongshim did the last
Very
game was just
proactive team, like to go
against
quickly.
Full Sense.
Exactly what they do here.
Fight
Try
heavy A,
a
go B.
cheeky
Fight
little
heavy A,
timing
go
here.
B. It's been the same
It's
routine.
a 1v1 against Francis that he's able
Yep.
to connect with the headshot, but realistically, does it impact the round all that much? Probably not.
Oh,
RP,
guys.
Whiffy there. Full flash on himself, but stripped forward off that tap.
Oh.
Power. He's able to find the headshot as well, but Spectre not going to be delivering too much.
Guys.
Rockskull trying to find that kill. Will force the
Boys.
armory buy out of Ivy. But that's a very
Boys.
good bonus considering that widely what they had was a bandit and 3 Spectres. So I think if you're Gen G, you're certainly not upset about that.
Yeah, call that a win. Texture straight onto the op as well, so he's going to want to have an impact early on in this half. Brilliant entries again from Danby. Nice double.
That could have gone worse. Yeah, we could have lost the
For a second,
round.
Maybe that inside of this smoke, maybe that Spectre could make something happen, but not to be this time around.
Saved by Ivy and Extros,
Still one,
but
We'll see what Texture does in this round. What is he going to get up to? Solo
yeah,
holding
he has
over
to
towards
op.
C.
This, so they go heavy A again. There's no op here, so they should know that it's gonna be on the C side.
Drop down.
Are they gonna drone B just to check if the op is here? He doesn't want to drone from window. Get tagged to the wall. Good confidence. Good confidence, especially because Francis is there to back him up. Huge from Ivy. Dodges the stun. RB wants to go A. And Francis says, just break the site for me. I'll catch up. Ivy tells him just to trade. We have numbers. Dombi says they've filled site. Watch out. The comms are good. The sight line's not so much.
Now just trying to stay tucked at hell. know that he's here. The drone will confirm it. Push forward. Texture.
Oh!
Not gonna be accurate enough with that shot. Fina now just looking to be overwhelmed.
Huge double swing.
Oh, there's a real window of opportunity here, but I believe just School team flashing on that swing on the site stops Afina from going forward.
No, he sent Ash sent the stun.
And it also starts so nicely.
But Ivy's like way ahead of it.
Exactly what Ivy does. We
I mean,
saw it in that first
it's a
half,
mistake from
finding
Ash,
these
but
really
I think he
cheeky
wanted
early
to
round
jump and
fights
slide
where he
out
seems to
of
have
the
this sort of
cage, but
sense of
Ivy's just way
timing,
ahead of
sense
it.
of the fights that he can take. Tech shot, no connection. Let's have a look at this flash. That was a bit of a half flash, if anything. So probably.
Oh, X-Ross was wondering if they should take op. No op.
Run it back. That Hunter's Fury still
I mean,
gonna be online.
everyone also just chiming in just one sentence each, saying what to watch out for was good. The comms were good. The sightlines were still a little messy, but you know they got through it. At least their head is in the right place. Whoa.
The paranoia goes through the reswing out. Loses his
RB's
head.
close. They don't know that. They run it back. Okay, they know there's two. Okay, they just try to get him on the cross. He's still there. Yo, drone right in the middle of the smoke is insane, by the way. Can we not do that? Hello?
Oh, and Nongshim, they are getting lost in the sauce now.
Yeah, I think that's a bit overzealous.
They're
Nongshim.
yeah,
They know
I mean, they're
there's
just
multiple members
so.
towards this A site. They even spot two with the run it back, and they still commit to it.
So haphazard.
Bottom of the one, Afina playing it slow. Francis suspicious.
Boys, this is why we keep giving up drifties. You just assume they're gonna just roll over and die. It's Gen G. These guys thrive on Sheriff drifties. Why are you assuming they won't fight? They bought sheriffs. They're gonna fight.
As the push goes straight on through. But it was a nice 2K here from Afina. There's no doubt about that. Have to give some credit for some sharp shooting. But you're walking into a stacked site, you know, and yes, you've got the Hunter's Fury sort of layered over the top, trying to cause a bit of pressure. But
no, but it's even the drone and the Hunter's Fury, like the positions they're using it in, is just assuming they're not going to get pushed on.
A little bit of a mishap for Nongshim that they're going to have to now recover from.
Is there. Kerbal trying to buy some space.
I think that Kerbal missed, actually.
From mid. Pass lane set up. Pushing past that one. It's going to be X-Ross able to peel back.
It's chaos.
Able to find one RB with another weapons now going to be grabbed.
I mean, Nongshim's pulling a bit of a paper Rex against Gen G.
Through the connector. And Nongshim look to tie this up
But
with a
so
GPU
this
round of
I'm
their own.
okay with. Like my take is if your idea is we can just win the fights better, then just literally cause chaos, right? Because that's how you make sure that it's all about only the fight. That it doesn't matter what the macro is. It's not my preferred style of Valorant, but you're leaning into your strengths. You're leaning into the whole idea that you want to fight to win.
Still one charge from that tour de force, but Afina, Ash, no money to work with, no overdrive, so yeah, he's got to just backpedal away. 3-3. What a response.
Zombie's gonna have his ult.
What ends up being an average Apex.
X-Rush is gonna be close again.
El Clasico.
No hunt though. Econ's not great. Can he get a? Yeah, he did. He gets a Vandal.
Gen G are not rolling over in the fashion that I thought that they would. I did think this would be a little bit of a cleaner game for Nongshim, so I have to give some credit to Gen G for that. They forced a third. You know, you've got Afina and Raxkull, I think, having some pretty significant impact in this series so far. It's kind of the building blocks of what this Gen G lineup could be later on in the season, but you have to obviously wonder whether there will be a later on in the season as well if things do go poorly early on in the piece. So
do they go for the Heaven ult?
There's not a whole lot of time necessarily to integrate these two players.
With Dombey's ult, they could do Neon ult, Omen ult, Heaven.
Right? Two of which happened in the first week.
Been the same A main fight every time. It's interesting that Gen G, they only try to counter it on the Thrifty round. No hard counter against it.
Thrifty into a Thrifty against them. Try to play this a little bit more patiently than Smoke, however, from Karan.
They're gonna push on a sewers this time though. That's the change up. Just empty the site.
Never really slowed down at any point.
Uses Nightfall to try to delay. It is gonna allow for the pinch and the flood. Oh, this is actually really dangerous. Needed. He wanted the full kill.
Means that Raxkull can be safe off the back of that ult.
And then they bail because you have B hold, you have B control.
From Nongshim. Kerbal, however,
oh, they know though. Yep, they know.
This gets a bit chaotic now for Nongshim. Next kill has to go
their
their
way,
way,
flash,
otherwise
yeah?
this round might be One for Gen G.
Surely you just keep this quiet, try to pivot over to C.
I would think
No,
so, but
Francis is going to try to make
No,
this
they have
happen.
no
thing is if you
idea.
try to
They
do
don't
that,
know where the C
Texture's
setup
watching
is.
for it.
You just have to fight it.
Question marks on that side of the
You
map.
just
Either
miss.
way,
You just.
we're going to be good for another kill. Will finally fall to
That.
Arby's hands, but
Ooh,
nothing
man,
more
I thought
now.
Genji was gonna be trapped, but the Nightfall buys enough time that everyone can get there, and then they actually have a
Very easy
really
for
good
us to look
pinch.
at that and say, oh, why don't they go C? But the reality is maybe it's a case of better the enemy we know than the enemy we don't. For Nongshim there, they'll be aware if they plan on B, probably where the retake's going to be coming from. But if they try to rotate through to C, they don't really know what that setup's going to look like. How many people have kind of filtered all the way through the defensive spawn? Is there anybody watching that cross? So
The fact that Dombi
they
was
kinda go
already
with the no
holding
quantity.
CT,
Obviously,
but
it
no
doesn't
one
work
was
out.
there
I
to
think
watch
when you're in a
Sewer
3-on-5,
seems a bit. I
it's
think
kinda hard
Extras
to make
thought
the
his
right
wall
choice
would
either
have
way.
covered it,
It
but it
seems
created
you're
a
damned if you
gap.
do and you're damned
I
if
don't
you
know. That seems like a bit of a
Very
miss.
good, though. Understanding of exactly where that Cypher was going to be.
Braxco saying Cypher's. We knew Cypher was going to be there.
We've given up this much space. No one's been
I
watching.
mean, as you should.
I reckon
Ivy's
gonna
been
be a
lurking
connector.
mid
So,
every round.
great understanding and cognizance.
I mean, that's what Cyphers do
from
on Haven, honestly.
Braxco or whoever had made that call.
Well, you know Ivy's going to be up to
Oh,
those kinds of
yeah,
choices.
I agree with
We've
this
seen
fan.
all
The guy,
game.
the
He's
guy on
trying
the
to
left.
push on
It
his
said
own,
Nongshim fighting.
see what kind of
Let's
gaps
not
he can
rush
try and
it, but
exploit,
don't stop
you know,
either.
It is a live by the sword, die by the
That's-
sword type of mentality.
Honestly, that's the way to do it.
Sometimes it
That's
blows up in
apparently
your face.
Extros. Actually, I can kind of see it.
A spitting image of X-Ross that drawing was.
It
I
it
couldn't
actually
draw
was,
better
kind of.
myself.
That's certainly true. For both of
If
us.
Nongshim loses, I have to buy my friend Heidi Lau. That can get pricey. That can get pricey.
Nongshim can find a way
Nongshim,
to
you got to
cover
do
this.
it for that
It's
guy's
a
wallet.
bit of a tougher day at the office here for them against Gen G than it apparently was against Full Sense on this map, which is, you know, maybe surprising to some. Gen G starting to come into their own right a little bit this season. I think we all had higher hopes for them than what they were able to deliver in the previous season.
Okay.
That's why they've had some drastic changes. So the rebuild,
The econ is going to
something that
be
a lot of the fans in the house today
pretty
as
good
well
for
are hoping
texture, so
will
the
come
op's
together,
always
but
a threat.
be a fantastic start to the
Gen
season for
G thinks
if
that
they
there's
pick
going to
up
be a
this win here.
switch up, so they
against
stack
setup.
heavy C. Karon has
Yeah,
ult
move
though,
around now.
so the
2-1
backup
here
can be
against
pretty
Nongshim. Love
fast.
that, 2-0 to start the season.
Similar start, but this time not the double pivot towards Sewer. Ash is split off. He's watching for Ivy.
Yeah, they think it's going to be a fast pivot to B.
But Sight will get
Gen
taken
G's
all the
basically
same.
thinking, I think Gen G overthought this a little bit, where they're like, they're going to do something different.
Ivy. He's going for a lurk through garage.
Oh,
Cage
did
out,
Karon hear that?
blocking this trademark. Swaying to win
Yeah,
that.
I think he
Karon is
did. I don't know.
so
He
ready for
suspected
that.
it one way or the
Once
other.
again, Ivy completely
It was a
ready.
nice try from Ivy. Switch up a little bit.
Retake feels very doable now for Gen G. Hot hands
Just trust
down
the
to
Molly.
try and
Trust the
delay.
Molly. Buy time. Buy time.
When that Blaze Wall comes up from Gen G still have plenty of time to make this retake, so that pressure's not on yet.
Oh
Flash out.
my,
Block goes up
that
low and
timing.
Tom, and Gen G
That's a
making
good
this
retake from Gen
look
G.
incredibly easy.
I mean, what can you
Francis
do?
trying to give them a little bit of fits here, but only going to be good for the one. Texture holding it to half. Ash to take the charge towards
Okay,
that overdrive.
Nongshim, can we? I mean, it's already.
Gen G securing another round win off the
But
back
this
of a
one
timeout
is a
call
bit
from
more
Nongshim.
forgivable because
Yeah,
it's
I have
been
to say,
back and
Gen G
forth.
looking
But you got to
very
change it
good
up.
on
Break
this
the
defense
trademark
now as well.
early.
It seems
Break
as though
the
they
trademark
are
early
reading
so
the
they
play really
cannot
nicely.
flood.
Sure, Nongshim
They're
are getting
flooding.
into the sites and they're getting
You got
plants
easy.
reasonably consistently,
They're just
but
getting there
the
in
retakes
time.
have
You haven't
been
wasted
super
enough time that you can
Gen G.
just
They have
play for
great
time.
protocols, good coverage.
But
They
you
know
don't
what
have the
they're doing.
flank, so you have to fight in the site.
They're peeking well off of
Their
one another,
retakes
and
are
they're hitting
good.
their shots too, so it's all kind of coming together.
The flash on was really good.
It seems like Karan just being able to hear that cage as well. He knows exactly what's going on. 'Cause I used to be something of a Sentinel player myself.
If Gen G or
Thankfully,
Nongshim
he's
win,
not
I will go
anymore.
to sleep. Damn, bold takes.
True.
So change up for Nongshim. Trying to get this Thrifty to go. Bucky in hand for Dambi, the overdrive behind it.
Oh, but it's an
Yeah,
ego.
Trademarks
I
again,
I will.
do
I
protect
hate it when the
Garage
first time you
through.
do something is an
Spotting Texture up
ego
on high.
on any team.
Well, face forward. Karan only going to be good for the one. Gonna recover the weapon. Texture says no. Quick little shutdown, and Dambi's trying to go for the ult. He's already been tagged up. There's just no hope behind that. No weight behind it.
Yeah, like I said,
You
just
have to go
perfect read
garage
from
again.
Gen
You
G.
have to break that
Bring them
trademark. You can
towards
go
that
A
6
immediately
seconds.
afterwards. You can
One for
spend
one, there you go.
15
Oh,
seconds
you
breaking the
go,
trademark and go
maybe
A.
not
I
great,
don't
but
care
what
what the
it does
timing
do
is.
it
Just
slows
break
down
that
the
trademark
offensive
early,
from Nongshim, and those two
please.
remaining players have such a good crossfire established already
Please.
that it is really tough at that point for Nongshim to get anything done. Texture getting his shot, Raxkal doing the same, and at that point the round is
Chat,
pretty much
suggest
over, so
something outlandish for
again
me
from
to
Gen G.
do if Zeta don't play triple duelist to split.
6-3
You should
now
cosplay
with
as
Nongshim
Rammus
really
and
under
roll
pressure
around your
down
neighborhood.
a timeout as well, So we might be having to start thinking about a potential Gen G victory today.
Getting into a good spot as far as the ults are concerned, though.
Okay, so you know that it was a
Thrown out.
double, I
Cheat
think,
back from
at
Ash around
minimum.
the corner. Texture
We know
wants
it's a
to put it on
triple.
but it's going to be a 1-for-1. Oh, no, Texture losing his life. And then
Okay,
picking
so this time
Garage.
they basically bait
Gives
B and then
Gnome
wait for the Garage
the
push out.
advantage now.
They're still going to pressure Garage a bit
Maybe
more.
expand
I
the
don't
bottom.
mind
Extros
that.
looking for a little bit
Extros
more
using
before
the
the ult
ult
does
pretty
expire.
liberally. That's good. Didn't
Just jump back
quite
out
catch
and
vision of
meanwhile,
Ash, I
Spike is
think.
being ushered onto
But
the
then they
A
just
side.
go A. Because they know that there was backup in A link and they already
Little
cleared
exits,
that.
and now a very delayed lurk
Now
from
Ivy can still stay on the
Gingy
lurk
goes into a
because you have the
2v4.
numbers advantage.
Don't see much coming from this one.
Using do the
Ash,
Ramus
Baron.
cosplay using
I wanna
body
give it a
paint
crack,
and nothing
though.
else is
On
crazy.
one side, Paranoia. Playing some space and time here as RP going to be cheating forward, but there's the fast lane. Slide up into the smoke, and Ash just cannot
What
track
the
him down.
s-
Come
what
on,
was
still
that?
going to be good for one. Makes it costly, which still does matter because Nongshim don't have that much money. They will still get the round win.
One more time.
Starting to make that
Pressure
squad look a
Garage.
little bit healthier, but
One more time.
much recovering still to be done. 8-4 still potentially on the cards here for Genji. It'll be what they're gunning for. They've got a lot of ultis to play with in this upcoming round. Nongshim are playing a pretty chaotic style though, aren't they? They're going all over the map. They'll hit one side, then they'll pivot back, and can be a little bit difficult to read. I think generally speaking,
Ooh,
Genji
I
have
like
good
this timeout
ideas.
for
They've had
Genji.
a good understanding, despite what Nongshim have
Makes
been trying
Nongshim
to
kind of
throw at them, but
overthink it, I think.
they now recognize the importance of these last couple of rounds. If
I think
can
you
make an
still have to
8-4
pressure
half here,
Garage.
even a 7-5,
I think you
that is setting you up
100%
for
still have to
success in
put
this
pressure on
second half.
Garage and
Keep
then
Nongshim on
and then
that back
do as
foot.
you see fit.
So two huge swing rounds here in the grand
Problem
scheme
with
of
the
things,
Ramus
8-6
idea
is a
is
far,
the
far,
spikes.
far cry
Wait,
from
why
an
is that a
8-4.
problem?
These two rounds could win you
What?
the game if you're Genji.
You can't just go to your local supermarket and buy a bunch of spikes? It's crazy.
Feeling the pressure.
Crazy
here.
aura loss
There's
from
a
your local
solo
supermarket,
HFK,
honestly.
so timeout to try to just collect these final 2 rounds to themselves. Of course, Genji faithful wanting to see a victory here on the cusp of a Texture's birthday. See if they can close it out from here. Honestly, I think a lot of what might have
the
been successful for these guys
Odin.
when they have, critical advantages when they have these ultimates, just play a little bit more passively, because you saw Phoenix getting caught over at a connector.
Chat, imagine if we had pressured Garage
Going through.
and saw a bunch of
Also
noise
maybe
coming out of
just,
C.
You know,
Could have gotten B,
go
could have
for
gotten
this.
A.
Yeah, just a bit of a tickle onto Francis.
We're just going to walk it in.
Ivy.
Ash didn't catch any vision, I don't
Too
think.
noteworthy. Ash is going to have to be pretty on point with the timing of these jiggles.
Okay,
Right now.
thankfully,
Yeah, just gonna give away the info.
Genji stands heavy on the other
So
side. Now,
rotating across
the only
between
way I'm
Phoenix
okay
and
with this from
Ty.
no...
Okay, well, he's pivoted up into heaven, and he's able to just blind
only way I'm
spam
okay with this from
Funk
Gnome
Demi. So while
is if
Lakia
it's a
might be
read off the
gone,
timeout that Genji always stacks
some of,
C off the
Lucky's
timeout,
top
but
end still echoes through. Finds that
No,
kill,
don't
Lucky's
push out
Fury
further.
gonna
You have
be
no
getting
idea which
aggressive
angle
here
to
by
hold.
Francis, trying to find anything that he can get, but
now they're going to check this corner, dude.
completely wasteful.
Of course they do.
Nothing found. X-Ross forced into
You
the open.
pushed out of
Ash able
there.
to collect it now, a 2-player advantage in the hands of Genji. Running back going to be committed to the push forward. Raxco able to find RP. That's the
I don't
cleanup.
like
That's
it.
the round.
Because
And that is
the
half.
problem... Okay, so the
A
reason I don't
lead
like this, the reason I
established
wanted
for Genji.
the reason I wanted them to pressure
Now
Garage
look to make this
is if you
8-4.
do this,
Post plant, you look at Extros's position, and I think it would be
nothing
very easy to
feels
be
good on the
critical of it,
last
but
round.
you've got to
Rushing
recognize
A
that
again
they're on
doesn't
4
feel
and 5, and
good
he
because
wants
that's
to
just
try
been
and
your bread and
sort of
butter.
push the issue. He
But
wants to try
pressuring
and find a
Garage
way back
because
to
A didn't
bring it
work
back
also
and
doesn't feel good.
balance the round a little bit back to a 4v4. You have
So
to take a
most
bit of a risk when
likely,
you're at a deficit
my
like
bet
that one.
is Nongshim's just
Brian,
going to
though,
bum rush
pushing
a
him
site,
out
whichever one.
into the
And like,
crosshair of
yeah,
Ash,
that
and
might
there
work
is
because
the
they're
one
good.
domino
They're good
after
players,
another,
but
another really strong retake. Again, you
it's
have
not
to be
good, like, round economy.
so complimentary of the retakes that Genji have been putting together in this half.
Oh boy.
It's been a huge asset to their haven.
They are mine.
That's a ton of frustration.
And 8-4 very much on the cards here. You've got 3 big ultis ready to go for Genji.
I mean, you gotta imagine
Yep,
that
so
Debbie's
it's B.
picking himself in the
It was
mouth,
going to
so
be
he
A or
can
B
feel
because there's
happy
no
about
way
the
they're
regular
bum rushing
attack
C
that we're
side
used to
with
seeing
potential
from him.
up there. But...
Getting sprayed down. I noted like that. Well, that's
Okay,
gonna be
well,
feeling
at least they got rid of the
good,
Odin.
trying Some revenge. Spray and pray. Texture trying to see what he can get.
But, I mean, I don't like it,
Down to
though.
will fall down to 12 HP, but it's still going to be good.
Even
enough
if
to
you
find
win the
himself another
round, which
elimination. Overdrive
isn't
gonna be blocked at the same time by
guaranteed.
Ash, however,
In
finds
fact, it's
one.
looking
All
not
players
great.
now pushed away from the side itself. Spotted to another. The tour de force able to find X-Ross, and it's RB and Ivy to try to somehow bring this one back. Swing out Texture, finding it all 4.
They
Leads
have
them
to
up
learn
with the
round
chamber ulti,
economy,
and that is
man.
it, 8-4
They
at
have
the
to
half.
learn
Genji
round economy, man.
Yeah, Mr. 4K does it again. Gen.G as well.
Changing
from that
things up
initial force
on
score. We
round
talked
8
about how
onward
important those
is
last 2 rounds
usually
could
too
be.
late
Could
unless
it go
you
6-6?
already
Could it go
have
7-5? Could
like
it go
5.
8-4? Well, it's the
And even
maximum
then, it
for
just depends
Gen.G.
if the play is
And
really
that
good
gives
or
them
not.
such a buffer zone heading into this second half. You talk about, you know, Danby going missing. Maybe he'll have a little bit of an easier time on this defense, just not having to be the guy that runs in and provides the space. But realistically speaking, he's very much going to have to come online here in the second half, and the rest of Nongshim going to have to do the same. Otherwise, we are staring down the barrel of Gen.G, who, by the way, did not make playoffs in Split 1.
Yeah.
Starting Split 2 with a 2-0.
I mean, kickoff aside, because it doesn't really have a playoff.
Metal
it was
pipe.
the first time that they had ever missed out on that. It was a massive, massive upset.
Imagine Mix uses his ult, and everyone that gets hit on the
Having a whale of a time at the moment.
opposing team just
Halftime
hears the
MVP
metal
so
pipe.
far in the map. See if he's going to be able to maintain that performance, but for the moment, Gen.G looking very comfortable here on Haven. As
Dude, what happened to the sign, man?
That one's like, you know,
It's seen
out
some
of the
better
months from stage
days.
1.
Yeah, I
Brought
would hope
it
so.
back.
That or they were getting real.
Wouldn't that be so
stressed on
funny?
the
Yeah.
Just hear a loud
Understandable.
clap, a little
Frustrated.
bass, like, boom, and then you go.
Take it out on the sign. Probably better than taking it out on your neighbor.
And then you just hear nothing more.
Happy birthday text shot, I imagine.
And it just says,
Big brother
Gen.G,
Nada.
please stop winning
Hey,
slowly.
what a birthday surprise this would be. Maybe not a surprise if you text, you're probably expected from his perspective, but
Yeah. Same thing.
All
Side.
right, let's see. I mean, it's just, it's frustrating because even if they win, I don't think that's the way to win
you
it,
want
to
to be
win
Danby come
big
back online.
or consistently. And like, I had similar concerns at Santiago, but at Santiago, they were just so miles ahead in terms of the meta read and the expertise on it. But that's, you know, that's a star align moment, honestly.
Begging for Francis to just swing out a little bit wider.
They were a fan of Paper Rex with a W.
Will
Ah,
not connect. Meanwhile, Danby.
that's a good one.
Spot out, slow creep up, going to be coming through, but it's going to be fast rotations for Nongshim, trying to get everybody pivoted.
Good flash.
Blind connect,
Good relay bolt.
A little bit shorted.
But
Possible
not
for
not
Bills.
enough
It's gonna be the
not
sign
enough
of
flood
the
though.
Ash
Not enough
Raxel.
flood. So
Killing
why are
beats.
we going in if
Could be
we
a killing blow as well to Nongshim. See if they can put together this retake
Just-
with a
just
3-on-5,
flood it.
But that is wishful thinking, you'd say. One flash for X-Ross, one for RB to try to get them back.
they
in
did this
side.
against Full Sense too, and Full Sense like just couldn't
He's
punish
well
it. But
situated.
they had this whole thing where X-Ross is just like
58.
holding at CT, but not actually entering the site.
You have to be conscious of. Goes up through the floor.
We need to swap X-Ross and
Jump
Dummy stations.
Much cleared eyes. Ash looking for that final one. It will be
Just
taken by
make
Axel.
big time
Pretty much
ball
who you would
like
prefer to have
crazy.
it on anyway. 2 charges overall. Not too bad if you're Nongshim. You know, for the enemy Phoenix, it could have been a lot worse, but you lose this pistol. You get tied up 3-3 in pistols across this series where you started off so dominantly. And now Gen.G is up by 5 rounds.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, it's a pretty doomed retake attempt there for them. Like I said, they had a couple of flashes. They opt
Personally,
not
I want to
use
see
them.
Francis on
They
Euro
hope
again.
They just go for the contact play.
I mean,
and
you
pop 2
could.
heads as
With
soon
the slight
as
buff
they
makes
make
him
contact, but
somewhat viable.
very
It makes him
difficult
viable.
prospect,
I
and,
didn't think he was still
Coach
technically
is starting to get
playable
a
at
bit
15
excited
seconds.
For
but-
Gen.G, which,
What?
hey, you know, I think they have a lot of
Oh.
pressure on their shoulders after
Okay.
last stage. They've made
The
some
colors
pretty
made it look
big
like it was a
changes,
Gen.G
some that,
timeout, but-
I think some that have been questioned, let's say.
I like this. Okay,
It must be
I
very
like this timeout
vindicating
simply
to
because if you're calling it
get a
after the
win,
pistol
obviously against
round,
setup, but
it means A,
certainly
you
more
understand
so
you
if
don't want to call the
take down
timeout too
Nongshim
late.
here and complete the
B,
2-0 for the
you
lead.
understand
That
that there
is
is
really
something
gonna start to
fundamentally wrong with how they're
silence some of the
viewing
questions.
how they flood
But
these
how
sites.
unorthodox is this? Lose the pistol in the second half, immediately call a timeout. I mean, this has to be a force buy, and this also has to lead to a thrifty. This has to be
Yeah.
I don't think it's a
call,
force buy.
read
I think they
from
just
the
don't want to
coaching
call it a
staff,
10 or 11.
a perfect
Because the thing is that
understanding of
after
how
10, it's tough to
Gen.G is
call
going
because
to
it's
try
the
to
first
pilot
buy round.
this anti-eco, and it has to pick it apart.
So you're hoping for some galaxy.
How is
brain
Francis
stuff.
IGLing
from
compared to
Nongshim.
RB? I mean, it's just they have very different styles. I personally think Francis
Starting to
IGLing
see
has a
that
higher
force buy come
ceiling.
through.
It was just much rougher around the edges, and he had more trouble adapting once the pressure was on them and they started losing.
Actually get into
You
the
know,
server.
obviously as a rookie as well. I think
Overall, I mean,
RB's
granted,
IGLing is
maybe
much more
needed to be
stable.
said,
It's much
yeah,
slower.
in the end,
It
this isn't even a
it
force
still
buy.
has that like Vision Striker flair where you want surefire information,
It's just a fair
and I think
round.
Francis has learned a
Bit of
lot from
fake
that.
out, you know, you never
So his
know.
IGLing is
to watch
the
this.
IGLing itself is fine. It's just this entire
can have a
team
conversation
has
about
this
what to do
tendency
next
of
round as
like
well.
we can just win that better,
It's not the,
and I don't think that that's a
it's not a
Francis
requirement necessarily to talk about what's
individual
happening in this
problem
round.
because
If you're gonna
Francis also oftentimes has
Okay, what are we going to do against the bonus?
the craziest, wildest switch-ups when he makes certain calls.
The eco, but
I mean, this is basically just
standard, very standard.
T1's really weird buy from yesterday, where they put nothing behind it.
No, they did this in the first half too. Francis just goes for the sheriff on the buy round.
Ash collects the kill. Down B now
NT.
with a bandit.
You do have to look at that and wonder, like, what's the idea? How do we win the round off the back of that? It's Francis hitting headshots.
Do they
right?
rotate is the big question. Does Genji rotate, or do they just say we're going to fight? We don't know who's behind us.
He doesn't do that.
Texture cannot get a single one of these connected until X-Ross pushes out into the open.
Texture, God.
Gonna make it a hell of a lot of
God.
noise. This allows for Ivy to now slide into the back. He wants to try to line them both up. Can he secure both of these kills? Well,
has to get one, yeah. He had to go for one earlier.
Onward into the site, cleans up Downby, and now they know exactly where the last player is. Texture still walks into him.
Ivy's locked in, bro.
No, it's on the other side. Yeah, that's fine. He gets a Phantom.
Does manage to get a Phantom.
He could do some damage, or he could take it away. Honestly,
to get himself back in this side.
I would either save the Phantom or throw the Phantom out and push with the ban. I would not give them a chance to take the Phantom back.
Set up a one-way.
He is going to give them a chance to take the Phantom.
If he has to defuse, he's going to blind himself. Oh, no. Well, yep, that does. Thought maybe he had a little bit of range, but swing in. Rascal just clean one-tap. Genji, double digits.
Okay.
And I have to question that timeout call.
I think give it one more round, right? If we see something brilliant in this round, we can still go, oh, you know,
I personally feel RB should be IGL because RB off IGLing doesn't increase RB's fragging.
That's what really matters.
Tell me you didn't watch the match 2 days ago without telling.
I don't have an answer for that. I don't have all the answers. Still got himself a bulldog, so.
Also, tell me you didn't watch stage 1 without telling me that.
Little stretch.
The IGLing, who was IGLing was not why like Francis was fragging or not fragging and not. It's entirely a meta thing. Now, obviously playing Yoru and focusing on the op did make it harder for him to IGL as well. That was a combination of things, but.
Show some presence over towards C, see if they can pull a rotate.
With these two, it is not a correlation with the IGLing. It's more just what roles they have to play in which meta.
Any piece of util that they can pull is going to be valuable later on down the track in this round. Francis doing some scouting in middle.
젠지 되게 잘하고 있어요.
Genji are setting up for a mid.
I mean, I've said it earlier, but you know, credit where credit is due. I do think Genji's doing more like switch-ups and flexible mid-rounding. So, jury, you know, I'll wait to continue to keep an eye on him. Because I thought they'd have trouble growing out of that for the entire group stage. Maybe not.
Down to 60. Doesn't find any damage in response. Meanwhile, slow creep up, and this is going to have to be a lot on Francis' shoulders with this bulldog.
X-Trust is here first.
Forward, Rascal able to find Ivy through that smoke. Francis is dead. Ash has massacred them!
It's GG.
A third kill! As it is just RB.
It is GG.
On the hunt, but it's going to be Asher taken. A 4K, a flawless Genji up to 11.
Yeah, what can you say about that? But Nongshim are starting to capitulate. And dash in the build diff, so kind of a galaxy brain move there. Ash has been having a great series.
Because right now it looks like Dambia and Express don't drop 20 plus Nongshim don't win. I mean, first of all, again, I don't think that's entirely true from the maps we've seen. It's also we've seen 6 maps. I mean, technically more if you're counting EWC, and that would in fact go entirely against your agenda. I'm not saying that you have to be wrong. I'm just saying that that's an insanely confident take for something where you don't actually have the data to back it up. And I don't think that's the issue. I mean, I don't think that's the issue. Because guess what? The whole issue with Nongshim just trying to ham-fist their way in through fights happened when RB was IGLing as well. Happened last year, happened when Francis was IGLing before that. It happened at Santiago as well. They just had the meta read so they actually could do it and win. Right? So it's like, that's clearly not what changed. Who's IGLing isn't what changed that. The bigger weakness here isn't who's IGLing, because while their styles were different, the core ceiling they keep hitting, the limit they keep hitting, is when push comes to shove, they just try to say, we can win that better. And that's the problem. But, I mean, I've talked to them about this. I've talked to the coaches about this before as well. And, I mean, they're very aware of it, but
Just keeping things nice and calm. Sure that no one's over peeking, making sure that they're peeking together. A 1, 2, 3, the swing out of window. Gen.G did not want this one to slip through their grasp. They are so far.
I mean, it's
ahead.
gonna have to be a comeback. Now, the hopium is that Nongshim's made comebacks this year, so we'll see if they can do it.
Would be a huge mistake from Gen.G to lose this.
Are you staying for KRX Team Secret? Yeah, I'll be here to watch KRX Secret.
That gets cleared out. They know that there's no one sticking this. They see that it's not been held to half. And now they come away with the critical kills. Jump
It's
forward,
not even. I mean, the thing.
over.
The best way to explain it is it's not that you have to play slow. Like I was saying earlier, for instance, in the first half, I was like, you guys need to be taking out the trademark earlier. You can immediately rush A. Like, you can still end the round in 30 seconds. But you need to pressure that trademark in an earlier round in the half so that Gen.G can't default autopilot and say, noise on A, let's flood A. You know what I mean? Like, you just need to give a little extra. You need to throw extra info their way so now they have to spend time thinking. So it's not necessarily even like push, pull, like slow Valo, run down the clock. It's literally just, don't just assume you can just shoot better in the next fight and win. Like, that's not... And I'm not saying that the players are just like, oh, we're just better. Like, that they don't think that. But they're so focused on... Because they make these comps and their players in their positions where they lean into their strengths, which is gunfights, but therefore they get tunnel visioned into that. And it's what it is honestly what keeps them from growing further. 100%. 100%.
No corpses to try to get this neural theft off with.
And the thing is like they could still get to champs, but I wouldn't want them to play like this at champs. And GG. But I guess what I'm trying to tell you is I've been criticizing this problem even when RB was IGLing, and they used to call slower when RB was IGLing. So it's like, I don't think the IGLing is what changes that, you know?
Yeah, ironically, it's almost a bit of an anti-climax because that map was going
GG. Now, the good news is, I mean, for one, Gen.G, Rascal played well today, man. Yeah, he deserves that hug. Rascal played well today. I also think Athena was feeling it. He was in the flow state with some of those calls. I think Athena was feeling it a little bit today.
They lost 13-11 here against Gen.G, and then they go on to lose 2-1 in the series as well. You think how different that would have been had they converted on those two maps, but in the end, they've got only themselves to blame, and at this point, Nongshim have a lot of recovering to do.
GG well played.
Gen.G,
so, people were asking me earlier, like, if Gen.G won today, would I have more faith in them? I said, not automatically, but I will say that the way they won today makes me think that maybe I will eventually have more faith in them. Not quite, but... 이현 아나운서님 안녕하세요. 근데 젠지도 잘했고 근데 팀이 성숙해져야 돼요. We just need to mature. I really think so. We're not used to figuring out how to win when you're losing. I know that sounds like a really dumb thing to say, but we only know how to win when we're winning, really. And like, yeah, we've made a couple comebacks, but
big performance from Gen.G. The boys in gold getting it done. As we will now get ready to hear from Raxkel, our rookie down on stage alongside Jen.
Ooh, Raxkel with the interview. I think Raxkel deserves a big round of applause today.
이번 경기 승리를 거둔 젠지의 락스칼 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
Well, Gen.G's definitely better than they were in stage 1. It's just a matter of how hopeful are you that they can make the run to champs because they're so low on the points.
How is it to join a new team and the team is from off the bat hitting its stride? 락스칼 선수 승리 정말 축하드리고요.
Are you sad or frustrated? I'm just frustrated. I'm not too sad, to be honest, because like, thankfully, you know, Nongshim has some room. Like, it's not easy, it's dicey, but you know, Nongshim has some room. So I'm not sad, but
제가 아직 부족한 게 많은데 형들이 뒤에서 괜찮다 하면서 잘 받쳐줘서
just a little
연승할 수
frustrated.
있었던 것 같아요.
Well, yeah, I have a lot to improve on, but I think my team supporting me and, you know, telling me that they've got my back and everything is going to be okay kind of helps when I'm on the stage.
I love how
and
people don't
I'm
like
really
tell their
happy with
friends
the
that they're on
results.
camera.
Yeah, let's talk about adapting Pacific Stage, because Texture in the last match actually said,
So,
maybe Raxcal was feeling
the
stage
thing
jitters a little
is,
bit, but how is the team helping you specifically?
like someone in
And
chat earlier
do you
was
feel
saying,
like
I think what you're
you know,
trying to say
done
is that
adjusting
Nongshim just
to
has to not
Pacific?
take unnecessary
안
fights.
그래도 무대에 적응을
Yes and
어떻게
no.
하고 있는지 좀 여쭤보고 싶었어요. 왜냐면은 지난번 경기 때
Because
텍스
that's not the
선수가
core
좀
issue.
텍스
I think
선수
that's
약간
just a
긴장한 것
result
같다.
of the
그래서
issue.
이제 좀 조언을
I think there's a
해주기로
big
했다라고
difference.
얘기를 했거든요. 좀 적응은 어떻게 돼가고 있나요?
They're putting themselves in positions where they have to take those fights. Like, in fact, it's a necessary fight, but they put themselves in those situations where
fun than
the only way they can
feeling
win
nervous.
is by
So
fighting
I
that
think
fight,
my performance
right?
has been, kind
It's
of
not.
getting
It's
better
very
and
different from
better.
Paper X, where
Okay,
Paper X like
that's great to hear. Now
has
let's
good
talk
macro,
about
and
a
then they take
new
unnecessary
agent
fights.
in your
You
agent
know, I think
pool,
that's that's a
You're
difference.
on that Sentinel's role in the first map. How and why did this change come through, and also when?
Can
그리고
KRX
이제
make it off points?
요원
KRX, I'm
툴에
actually.
나이스, 감시자
Let's double
롤이
check.
새롭게 추가됐습니다. 여기에 대해서 좀 어떤
Does anybody
배경이
know
있었는지,
right off the top of their
언제부터
head?
얘기가 나왔고 또 여기에 대해서 어떻게 느끼고 있는지 들어보고 싶네요.
Wikipedia Valorant.
처음에 이 팀 들어올 때부터 감시자 하는 걸로 정해지고 왔습니다.
그리고 좀 개인적으로는 감시자 괜찮은 것 같아요.
We'll wait for
잘
the
만든 것
translation. Huh.
네, 그 앞에서 다 이겨주니까 재밌는 것 같아요. 하면서.
So it was actually talked about and discussed from the beginning. When I joined this team, I was going to play the Sentinels, and I think, Sentinels has been fun for me. All right, now next up.
Wait, Jen, you just skipped over the entire best part of the answer. So he said it was originally when I got called up, it was with the intention that I would main Sentinel. And then she asked, is it fun? And he said, well, they all win the fight way ahead of me, so I think it's pretty fun to just sit back.
이 분위기로 가면은 RRQ도 이길 것 같고 한번 전승 우승 해보겠습니다.
Now, why can't I find the points?
알겠습니다. Well, I think with the current momentum that
Damn,
we
he's
have,
confident.
we can definitely beat RRQ, and we're definitely aiming for that undefeated Stage 2 championship trophy. So
Now, why can I never find the
a
points on
lot
Wikipedia?
of
Can someone
fun
link
things
me?
ahead for Genji and Raxcal, I guess. Thank you very much, Raxcal, and we'll see you next week.
Oh, here we
네,
go.
이렇게
Standings.
해서
I found it.
락스칼 만나봤고요. 저희는 다음 인터뷰로
Hey,
돌아오도록
Fabio.
하겠습니다. 승리 다시
So
한번
KRX is at
축하드립니다.
5 points. KRX is.
Raxcal
I mean,
says
KRX could.
he is expecting Genji
If Nongshim
to have
like
an
bombs
undefeated
out,
run
KRX
through stage 2.
could
And
also.
you know
If
what?
like Nongshim and
Someone had a hot
GE
take
bomb
about
out,
Genji
then
in
KRX
top
could
4.
also try to
So I think-
overtake with points.
I think this is a good sign. This is a really
Like
good
if
sign
they
coming
if they
in.
win
So
enough in group
through
stage
so
and get
far,
third place,
he
they
has
could.
also,
So it's possible.
been described to be a little bit nervous, a little bit anxious joining Genji initially, and you can see that
VLR has
possibly
the points
coming
as well.
through,
I always
especially having
struggled with
0
finding
kills
it,
initially, on Ascent,
finding it
but
on
you can see
VLR.
also that he got more
I also just
confidence
trust Wikipedia
as,
generally
by
with
the time
any
he got the map
points-based
through.
systems.
Absolutely, I thought he delivered quite nicely on the Vice, even if I was kind of questioning the
So
role.
Nongshim's okay for now, but the problem is like both Fulsons and G are in the same group as Nongshim, and then T1 most likely will have an easy path into playoffs. And if Paper X doesn't get first 2, which I mean,
you know, even
they should, but you know, if they don't, that's it's dicey.
It was absolute domination.
Yeah,
They gotta
couldn't
lock
find
in.
foothold at all here on Haven. I feel like Genji rock solid on this map. We know they understand it so well. Part of me worries that's a little bit too big. for
Aren't
Nongshim.
Fulson, She,
They
and
have to move
KRX
around
like
too
1
much,
point
maybe a
behind
little
each
bit
other? I
mid-rounding
just
that they're
closed
not
it,
super
but
comfortable with
I
inside
think they're
this
like 2
competition,
points.
but
I think it's
felt
2
like
points
they
apart.
just
Yeah.
could not
Well,
find
Fulson's just 1.
anything here. Felt
So
like they were
Fulson's and
losing
G both
duels,
1, so
felt
they're
like they
still
were
1 point
losing
away
the
from
map
each other.
on the side
But
of the
DRX is
game.
2
This
points
is
behind
not
G.
the
But
map 3
oh, I guess if they win
performance
today, they'll be 1 point behind. Yeah. So you're right.
winners
You're
this
right.
year.
Yeah, definitely not. And it's a map that they played a lot lately, so I don't think it's necessarily like a map issue. It might be a little bit of fatigue. They played back-to-back games in the opening week after a bit of a hectic travel schedule. We'll see how
I
Nongshim
think
recovers, but
Nongshim
this is
likes
a
their
very
split.
good birthday present indeed for Texture. Genji
Hopefully
up
today
2-0
makes them
in
change
the
their mind a
opening
little bit,
week
but
is very promising for their prospects
제가 알기로
post-majors.
텍처가 젠지 입단하고 생일날에 처음으로 이긴 날이네요.
Yeah,
아 진짜 그
I
정도예요?
think it's a thing.
아 근데
I feel
뭐
like it comes
어차피
out so often at this point. How can we
3년?
ignore it? Saying we
아니지.
got that
년?
the texture for tomorrow, and well
Woo,
deserved.
whipping out the Korean.
You know
I love
me.
it.
play-ins do not give
Yeah,
points.
I'm Korean
Just
like
group
that.
stage
But
and then third and fourth.
I think you'll have a very happy birthday after closing up this opening week 2-0.
Texture
for them.
finally
Because,
winning on his birthday
having
weekend.
a super week,
Congratulations. Happy
especially
birthday to
that first
Texture.
one, it's rough. This is arguably the worst week to have that super week. So to walk out of it at 2-0, you can't ask for anything better than that. On the flip side for Nongshim, it does really feel like a punishing schedule has led to poor results here. Yes, they have those champs points, but other teams will really start to
But
catch
yeah,
up here.
I
if
mean,
they
listen,
can't add
again,
some more to that
I'm
tally.
not saying
Yeah,
that the
really
criticism
quiet
I have for
individual
Nongshim is
performances all
easy to
around here for
execute,
Nongshim and for Genji.
but
Not
it is
only
necessary if
just
they want to
cracking
grow.
individual performances
And even if
from
they go to
the
champs, if they
double
want to
duelers,
actually
everyone
do
pitching in,
damage at
but
champs
even
and have
those
a
timeouts,
chance at
post
winning,
timeout,
then
they were just
they need to
wiping
fix
Nongshim
that.
in some of those retakes. It felt like they had a very strong read on how to deal with what Nongshim was doing in this map of Haven.
Do you think that Nongshim need to improve their veto because not picking Sunset is kind of...
I
I don't necessarily think so. I just think this map pool is really
And
bad for
Ash,
Nongshim as well. I
Our
mean, that's
match
just a...
MVP
that's
for
unfortunate.
all the
Obviously,
maps here. He,
you know,
on
if
this
you're a pro
Neon
team, you
is
just got to work
quite
through it.
incredible.
But...
And again, props to Jen. Even
아 그러네.
with
24년,
doing alphabetical order
24년부터구나.
on her build dip, this guy was absolutely frying.
Dude,
I mean, I
Ash
feel
did really
like
well
he-
today too. I mean, everyone did well today on Gen G. So, credit to Gen G. I was very impressed by Raxkel. Tons of impact from Raxkel.
And goes, no, I can frag as well. I can get these entries.
All
I
are
can
good
take
Neon
over these
maps.
rounds. So, an incredibly
That doesn't mean that the
well-deserved
team is good at
match
it.
MVP. He should really hold his head high. That was no easy task.
Yeah, very cool. And Genji also getting their first 2-0 match, not just two
That's a
matches. but
that's
their
a
first
very
2-0 match in over
kindergarten
300
way of
days,
thinking
and
about
good
map
signs
drafts and
for
strengths.
Genji. Now, next match, equally as exciting for those.
It's
who watched
also
2 days
now
ago.
more and
You
more
know
other teams are
exactly why we
also
have
playing
KRX
Neon.
facing against Team Secret
So you
Triple
don't have that
Duels versus a brand
inherent
new Secret.
advantage.
We're gonna go on a quick, really
Dombi's
quick
still
break.
one of the
Oh,
best
no,
Neons,
we're
I
gonna
think.
straight
You know, that
into
doesn't
it.
change,
All right,
but
we got KRX.
Dombi's not
For
winning
those of
1v5.
you who missed out on the action, KRX did something a little different. It's not just Flicker joining
So,
the roster.
what do you think
They
of
did
Genji's
the
direction with
unthinkable
Texture on
for a
Chamber Ash on the
Korean
RX?
team.
I think it's good. It's just Texture is oddly shaky on the Chamber. It's like almost kind of weird.
Very special.
Apparently
the
it's
triple
pronounced
duelist has been
Raxkel.
something that's been
I thought it
hotly
was just
discussed
Rascal.
At the moment, with the addition of Flicker, who I think is
Raxkel.
doing kind of an okay job. He's a bit of a sacrificial duelist in this matchup so far, but so far so good. A win over DFM there, and now they're taking on a new look Team Secret. They've kind of front-loaded.
Yeah, I mean, the
easier
Neon
games
isn't
in
like
this group,
giga
I'll
broken
have to
anymore.
say, and so
Dombi's still
far
good on the
it's been
Neon.
pretty
They should still
friendly.
play
If
him
you
on the
look
Neon as much as they
In
can.
2 weeks from now, 2 matches from
But
now, they're playing
the
against Paper
map
X.
pool
I
isn't
kinda
great
hope
for
this
how
triple duelist comp is here to stay because they have
Nongshim
credited
plays, and also
inspiration from that team, and to
historically,
see that
it is not a
clash
good map pool for
will
them,
be
regardless
very
of whether they
exciting.
should be good on those
I mean,
maps
look,
or
I
not.
think this will always be a hot topic of a conversation if they keep doing it. We know that this is an aggressive meta. We know that duelists are in a good state. So Termi just took this to the extreme and said, you have a duelist, you have a duelist, you have a duelist. Everybody, you know, not Bane and Mako. You guys have to support.
declined.
But
He said no thank you.
No, but Split is a good
But
Neon
I
map
mean,
too.
I feel like they understood how to
Haven's a
play
good Neon
well.
map
They
too.
did
It's
exactly
not
what they
bad,
needed to
right?
do,
It's
and, ultimately, I think it really does accentuate the individuals on this
오늘
team.
한국인들
I think
미치는
it's been a hot
라인업이네요.
topic of conversation.
오늘 다
Not
그러니까
only
T1만 빼고 다
even in
플레이하죠.
Valorant, but also in other TAC
사실은
FPSs where there's,
실버까지 하면
people
뭐
who are
모든 팀에
super
한국인이
specific
있어가지고.
roles and,
Yes.
and what an identity of a player or a particular Asian
If you have a
is. At
good
the
Neon,
end of the
she's
day,
great. If you don't have a
Asians
great
do
Neon, you
what
can
the
just play
Asians
some.
do.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
How
No,
they
yeah,
execute
yeah.
those
You're not like
values
at a.
and value
You're not at a
add is a
giga
different story.
disadvantage
I
if
think the
you
way
don't
they
play
use
Neon.
quite a lot
Yeah,
is
yeah.
a bit of a
That's a good way to put it.
entry. The Neon is a
But Francis can also sign
creator
a
and
breach
fragger, and the
Sunset.
Phoenix is the follow-up. I think it makes a lot of
Listen,
sense.
we're not going
And
to talk
the
about this further
utility
just
that
because it's a
these
much
tools
longer
do
discussion.
provide
But
and
you're
kind of
looking
make
like
up
piece
for
by
what some
piece.
of the other
That's
agents
not.
and some of
I
these
mean, that's just not how
competitions
any
can
team
provide,
works in
especially
any
if you play
team
them the right way.
competition,
Now,
right? Like you're right.
question, of
Francis's
course,
breach is good.
is
They tried the
why?
breach on
Like, how
Fracture.
does this
Breach is
work?
good on Fracture.
Morgan,
It wasn't
I
good,
would
right?
explain
Like
I would explain why this is so
there's
weird, why
there's
everybody
layers
acts
to
like
this,
So
right?
when
So
you have
Neon
three duels
Neon
in
is strong,
one,
is good on these
two,
maps. Sure.
three.
Breach can be
You
good
only
and
have
good on
two
these
more
maps.
spots to
Sure.
fill, but
Also,
there's three
generally,
more kind of
I mean,
agent roles that
the
we
funny
have
thing
to
is
fill.
you're talking to
So
someone who
we see
actually
it's
thinks Breach can still be played on a lot of these maps, despite the statistics saying that he's literally the worst agent to pick. But statistics say that he's literally the worst agent to pick. So it's like,
and that will inform the playstyle. So
it's those things combined.
The first one is the Sentinels'
I mean, you can't just be like, yeah, but they've done that and they've won recently, so shouldn't it be better? It's like, but historically, it's just not.
So now when you don't
they
have that as
haven't
an
preferred
ability.
it.
You don't have
Like,
that as a sort of
Like, it's also a
archetype
case of
within
back
your
in the
team.
day,
You wanna
DRX used
move
to always
forward,
own on
so we
split,
see
but they hated
KRX
playing it.
often come down
So
aggressively in
you
the
might
base
eventually
because
win,
they
but if the
steal,
players don't
they
feel
will
comfortable on
lose.
it,
The
like
second
DRX
thing,
wasn't
very,
picking,
very
Vision
similar,
Strikers
is
wasn't
that
picking
passive
split because
information.
they
Think
hated
about
playing on it
Killjoy
despite
turret,
winning on it
think
all the
about that
time.
Cypher camera. It lets you get the
And
lines,
those are
it
two
lets you
very
get
different
lines like,
things.
"Oh, that's
And
a
like, yeah,
good
you could argue like, yeah, but shouldn't you always
see
be
the
picking
idea.
what,
It's all
like,
about controlling
only what
lines
you're
in
winning
each
on?
space. So
Sure,
when you
but
can't
maybe
passively
the
control lines,
comfort
what
of
do you need
knowing
to
that
do?
they can
You
play
need to
something
come
that they
forward, you
enjoy
need to
and
take
still have
info
that
with your
backup
buddy.
plan of,
Once
hey, but
again,
we could
it
still
just
win split, we just don't
encourages you
like
to be
it.
very, very aggressive.
That there's
Then on
something
the
to be
attack,
considered
it's
there as well.
borderline the same thing. They're so grouped, they're so aggressive together. You often see these 5-man B main hits. They
But,
spam
like,
that 4
you
rounds in a
say
row at the start of
the
their
Sunset
game.
is good,
That's
but
because
it's
they
like,
have no way to watch the
historically,
flank,
it's
so
not
you have to
always
play
been
faster. You have to
better.
get into that post plan in a much
They
quicker
used to
way,
just not
otherwise
play
you
it. I mean, it was
start to
also
get
out of the
punished.
map for
And
a
the second
while,
thing
but
is that passive pressure, where a Sentinel, we often see Cypher, we might see Viper in that Sentinel role here, the wall, something like this, so that you're able to just
I
wall
think
up, wall down, put that
I
pressure
don't
towards
think
A.
Sunset
You
is great
can't
for them,
create
to
that
be
passive
very
pressure.
honest.
So what do you have to do? You have to just ignore the idea of creating
In fact,
pressure.
they didn't
You
even,
have to
they
group up and
lost
move
2 out of the
together.
3 times they
You're
played at a
pressuring as
DWC,
heavy
so I don't
group.
even know where
Because
you're
if you
getting
leave
this.
one person on their own to lurk, you're missing out on a huge belt of utility that you need to be able to burst into these sites. So triple duelist is actually
Like, I don't know what
based
you're
on
trying to
not
argue.
playing
You're
Sentinel,
trying to
and
argue they
that's why
should
they
be
have
good
to
at
be
it, but
so
they're not.
aggressive. And that's
I
why
mean,
it's so
it doesn't
weird,
matter
though,
if
because two
they should
duelists,
be. They're
you
just
can still
not.
have that as a role there,
I
but
mean, I
here
don't
they
think
take it
there's
to
a-
the extreme.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, I agree with a lot of those points. I think, though, that the thing that kind of I got out of the KRX versus DFM.
So do you
game is
understand
that
why
there are
KRX
ways that
started?
those agents can create that kind of pressure.
No, they
Not
lost
as
to G2
good
as
as you
well.
would have a Sentinel anchoring
They
the
beat them
sides of
once
the
on it, and then they
passive
lost
pressure
to them
of a Viper
on
or
it
something like that,
afterwards.
but it's not something that KRX employed yet. I felt that their play
I mean,
style was
also,
very
I wouldn't say that.
one-dimensional. It was exec
Or no,
heavy.
it was reversed. They
4-1
lost
on
to G2,
defense,
and then they
always
beat them
running it down. I think
14-12
there's
on
a lot more
overtime.
depth they
And
could get out
G2
of
right
this
now
game
is
than
not a
I
great
think you
standard.
could see
And then they
lurking
lost to
duelists.
100
I think you
Thieves. Now,
could
obviously,
see
100
things
Thieves is
like,
playing well.
Omen switch
Obviously,
create
results
pressure
aren't
on
everything,
ARAM, for
but
example,
I'm
or
just
meaningful,
saying
insert one of the
that
duelists, then
unless they were
wait, then you
3-0
make
pretty
space somewhere else
confidently,
and put pressure elsewhere.
I mean,
I
first
think
of all,
there's ways you can
three
kind of
games is a
play
very
around some of those
small
ideas
sample
that you can
size.
see from the meta
But
comps with
second
this
of all,
build that we
they
haven't
don't
seen
even have a
yet from
winning
KRX,
record
so there's more
out of
depth
those
to come,
3
I think.
games that they played.
That's really interesting, and I hope
And one
so,
of those
because
teams
at
is
the
like
moment,
they're
it
a
looks
good
like
team, but
teams
not
could and
like the
Strand
golden
are
standard
at-
right
are
now.
present at what we're seeing right
This is
now.
the easiest anti-strat of all time.
Do you understand why
Literally,
KRX started
they
playing
just
triple
hard exec on
duelists?
attack, on defense, they roll one and they run at you.
Yeah, so
So,
to talk
you know,
about the triple
if they
duelists a
play
little
like that
bit
again, Secret
is
knows exactly what they're gonna
if
do,
if
but can they
you're
stop it?
assuming
Yeah, that is
I
going to be the
think
question, which we'll dive
if your
into a bit
assumption
later.
is
This
that
is
the
Flicker in an
opponents are
interesting
mostly going to
position.
play
Okay,
still play heavy double
coming into the
duelist,
squad in this triple duelist comp, you know, in terms of stats, not looking great, but
everyone's going to
because of the
want to
agents he's
fight
playing for.
anyway.
100%,
There's not
yeah.
going to be
On
like
the hard entry
crazy
waylay,
Uto
the
macro,
waylay
and even
is
with
the
initiators
space
being buffed,
creating
it's not going to be like the
duelist
older
in this
days
particular
anyways.
composition. This is not
So
your fragger on the
you
triple
can
duelist.
still,
And on the other
if
side
you're
of
playing
things,
double
that's
duelist and
also
your
dangerous.
idea is
A
always
waylay that
flood
didn't
or
have a
push
good
out on
performance
defense,
either.
and then
It's rough
obviously
to
like
play
double
this role.
duelist,
If you're the
double
either
dive
the
on attack.
solo waylay entry
It's
duelist
like,
or
okay,
just
but
the
if other
waylay
people are
entry
also
duelist in
doing
general,
that, how
you've
do
gotta
we
play
beat
that
that?
sacrificial role every night,
You
especially
just
as
do
a
it
rookie.
stronger.
That is very draining.
And a lot of
It's
these
very
maps
tough. I
right
do
now
think
that we
he's
have in the
not
pool are
exactly
very
put in a
fight
position
heavy.
to succeed,
So
that isn't his
it
job here.
makes
We know how tough
sense.
everyone
Now,
else is on KRX,
I'm
so
still
he's
not.
playing
I'm not
a
confident that
little
it'll
bit of
go
a sacrificial
far,
line, like you
but
said.
I
thought
don't
he did
mind
that
the
job
theory.
well, but it doesn't mean that his numbers will
I don't
kind of
mind the
tank a little bit.
theory.
So as long as he's okay with that, as long as he can accept that
So
it's
their
all
only
about the
comfort man
team,
is split.
you know,
I
you can
would
really
honest,
put that first,
I
then he'd be
actually don't
okay.
know how
I
they
do
would feel
think if he starts
themselves
to hit a
about
couple more
Haven.
shots, if he starts
I
to
feel like they
get
should
flagging
get to a
little bit
point
more,
where they
this triple
feel
always gets
comfortable on
used.
Haven, but obviously after this map, maybe
think
not
the
after
ego
that
is a
game
big
against
thing
Gen
when
G.
it comes to team play, of course, and putting that
But
aside for the greater
historically
good
speaking,
is
yeah,
very important.
probably. Probably
Nice
Split's the
little
only one
hug
where
there.
they feel
Team
themselves that
Secret,
they're like, yeah, we
brand
can
new
always get a
look.
win on
We
Split.
got Morgan's ex.
It's general. I mean,
coach there.
but everyone said
We
this.
know,
Everyone
if
said this
those-
once the map
those
pool
you don't know,
change
Morgan
came
and
through.
Spin
That the
were
map pool is
former
bad for
coaches of
Nongshim. It's
global
just been a known
esports in
thing.
the peak of global esports days in 2023,
Yeah.
2024.
Oh, yeah. Those were the good times.
But-
Truly at the best.
But if any of you guys were like, they're
Thoughts on the
wrong,
NRG Summit
you
comp?
can
They played the
see
KO
Spin's
Sova, right?
track
I mean,
record
I'm a
since,
big
you know, he's
fan
found
of
a lot of
KO
success
Sova
with
in
the
general.
teams,
I'm a big fan of
especially in
KO
challengers.
in a
Yeah,
lot
it
of
was that
ways.
motive with
So
Styros
I
as
haven't
well
seen
that
how
it
they
was a
played it, but when I
reunite
saw
on
it,
this team. We
I
heard them say down on the stage.
that is
Styros
probably my
has
favorite so
very clear
far.
visions for how he wants this team to run.
I forget,
That
did they play
informs the
double
roster
controller as
changes,
well?
and that informs their comp. So I don't think they're opening. You know, it was a close game, ultimately trading map picks, and then that
YouTube
Summit
don't don't worry about it.
Really did go the
We should be
distance.
happy that
It was a
Gen.G
winnable
did
game for them, but they couldn't quite
a
get it
baby
done in the end.
comeback.
They're going to be very bitterly disappointed they didn't get that win against Barrow. It was an incredibly winnable game.
Oh
for
wait,
them.
no, they played the
This man has been
Brim.
phenomenal, though, ever since his
They
debut
played the
in
Brim,
Team
which
Secret.
I
This is
which I
something for
think is
Filipino
I'm not
fans
a
to get
I'm
very
not a
excited
well.
about. Zeus is phenomenal.
That wouldn't be
On
my
this tour as
go-to,
well.
but I am a
His
fan
in
of it.
particular
I
is
am a
really
fan of
something
it.
to
Yeah,
marvel at.
No,
And I
you're
think
right.
it's
You're
a
right. They played the
centerpiece
Brim.
we can build around here at Team Secret.
No, I
Definitely,
like it.
You know, I think he's in running for Rookie of the Year. Zeus should definitely be up there, at least for.
I like the
I wanted
Brim,
to touch on this
honestly.
interview with Foxy9 after his game against
You're just
Secret
playing double
because
initiator
he's
in the
talking about what
burst?
it's like to
I'm a
play
big
against
fan.
Team Secret in this particular era when they have
Since
someone
every team
like
has played now at
Styron
least one
and
game, who do you think
Spin,
can be
you
in
said
top
they
4
work
in
together
Pacific?
on Motive, and you see a lot of different
Off the top of my head,
identities coming together in this
T1
new
Paper
Team
X
Secret era
still.
post Jesse Vash. I
Full
think that
sense. Those
100%
three.
This is a very, very new team that is going to have a new direction based on what the new IGL and coach are bringing.
And then it's probably a toss-up between GE, Gen G, KRX, and Nongshim. But
performances out of Zeus, no matter who is around.
Nongshim, obviously, I'm a
Now,
little biased,
there's
but I
another
also
player
still have
new,
faith that they
another
are
rookie. We got
capable of
Nat.
getting top
I
4.
know EMEA has their own
Gen
match,
G
but
sample
we
size
got
is still
one now in
small,
Pacific.
and
So
then
we have to
Barrel
talk
would be
about
like the
this guy.
dark
He was
horse,
a
but their
hyped
sample
up
size is so
signing
small as
over
well.
in Tier 2. This guy was a demon, but he couldn't quite get it done in that first game. Do have to feel for him there. But
I
the
feel
thing
like
is,
Omega
if
might be
KRX
harder than
do
Alpha
bring
this
that
stage.
triple duelist, if they're fast and in your face, a lot of that weight
I
will
don't
fall
agree with
onto their
that yet.
shoulders to put a stop
See.
for it. He's someone we're really looking for here to have that step up. If he's able to play towards his ceiling, things get much better for Team Secret.
Especially if you're
Specifically if you're a lower mid
Sky
team.
or Fade, the Cypher can farm this comp. You can get a lot of freebies with the Cypher in particular, and there was a map for DFM when Kaide was going.
I mean,
ballistic on
yeah,
the
I
Cypher
guess it
against them, and
depends
was
on how
the
you're
map that
looking
DFM
at it.
was able to win. This is up to Nats to be
I
able
guess.
to have some creative setups for the coaching staff to prep him well
Is
against
TS bad?
KRX's style.
No,
If he
they're.
has a
I mean,
good
they're
game
better.
like we've seen from him in the
I think
past
that
here,
today's
he
could be
a
today's could be a bit of a
difference maker.
bloodbath game.
Yeah,
I still think
this
KRX
is
should win,
exactly
but
what
I
we
think it
wanna
could be
see
an
from
absolute
Nats. We've
bloodbath.
heard the Indonesian teams talk him up.
Secret's
quite
got
a
some
fair
good
bit.
players. Secret's got some
Now, as
good
we go into
players.
skirmish to
Young.
determine the map veto.
Skirmish specialist now.
Yeah, Young's just their
Relegated from
skirmish
the
guy.
main
That's
lineup,
crazy.
but he's giving it everything
That's
he's got, yeah,
crazy.
in the skirmish. Going up against that, I kind of like putting Nats in for the skirmish, to be honest. Let him get warm, let him feel the game out, let him just, get used to the mouse pad,
Yeah,
the
100%.
lights, the environment.
Like, I was very excited about
Dude,
the
how many
Nats
things
big
he's
up
gonna
into
get
this
used to?
team. The thing is, I don't think that his time on Boom Esports necessarily blew the doors off.
Yeah.
He was playing a little bit of controller as well. When I think of Prime Nats,
Secret
I
are gonna
think in
choose
challenges
zero?
playing on RIQ Academy
Crazy,
and
crazy
some of
take.
his games back then,
Chat, let me
he
run
has
some
shown
ads
phenomenal
before the match starts so they
potential,
don't
but I don't
run
think he's been playing
pre-roll ads
anywhere
when
near
people
his
come in.
ceiling for quite a while now. I want to see him come alive on this Pacific stage, particularly under new leadership that have picked him for this roster. They've rebuilt the roster. They've picked this guy. I want to see them be able to realize his potential and really work with him to get the best out of him here.
All right.
Yeah, this is
What happened to
exactly
Zan?
what we're expecting from
Unless
them.
they
There
talked about it
must
in the
be a
press
reason,
conference,
of
we have no
course,
idea.
Spin,
I haven't been
I'm
able to
not
catch up on the
sure
press
in terms of
conference yet.
recruiting,
but-
did they already have this roster together, or does Finn have any input on who they were bringing in?
I think he did. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. But I think that it will have been a rebuilding process together, along with Styron, because we heard Styron did say, he said, "I have a vision for how I want to play this. I know how I like my teams to run." So I think part of that will have been why they chose to go with someone like Nats, because he fits the system that they plan on running quite well.
All right, and
Team
the
Secret
map
could
chats
win this.
coming through
I still
here.
favor KRX.
Split
but-
and Lotus out.
Sunset
Sunset,
again.
that was a map there for KRX where they did win. I kind of misquoted myself. They won against TFM on that map. It was a pretty one-sided win for them. Kaide did have a good game on the Cypher, though. I remember him dropping like 20, and I just assumed that meant that TFM won. Summit's the interesting one as well. Both of these teams have played Summit already. KRX.
Wow,
the comp they
really?
seem to be running on every map, and over on the side
Dude,
of Secret,
okay,
that was the
if
third map
KRX
decided
plays
they
triple
lost in
duelist
very
on
close fashion against
Haven,
Barrow, so they're going to at least
they're
have had some
really
readiness
committing
on
to the
that.
bit.
And then Secret, Haven is
Surely
the
they
map that
don't,
have by
though.
far the
Surely
most
not
depth
on
They
Haven.
talked about issues with preparing a new team for the
Surely
entire
not
map
on
and
Haven.
working their way through all of
Surely
that.
you
But
are
Haven
playing
was
a
one where they
Sentinel
had
on
a lot
Haven.
of very nice plays prepared and ready.
Yeah, I was impressed by their Haven. Certainly looked much stronger than their split that we saw in that series. So very, very good. Safe choices, I would say, from both of these teams. Some at that map 3 is a little bit more interesting, but I think we'll have to wait and see if we even get that.
And for those of you who are wondering, was that just like a one-off to start stage 2 of the bang? saying, based on all the interviews we've been having with the coaches and players, it seems like this is a comp that's going to be here to stay for KRX.
Yeah.
Now, it did work for them. I am of the opinion that unless there is more depth, like you were saying, Pilsky, I think there was just enough of time for Secret to think of an idea to go
KRX
against
has more than
Sorry
good
about
enough
that.
calling and coaching staff to show a lot more depth with this comp. You know, if they just keep doing the same thing every game, that's going to be on them. And Team Secret,
Did you guys only
although
eat?
they
Just
might
some
not be
snacks.
the best team in Pacific,
So,
I have a lot of faith
I
in
ate
the
right before I
leadership of the
came here,
coaching
so
staff to
I'll eat
look
when I
at
go
what
home.
KRX put together in that opening week and come up with an answer. If they win the game or not,
In
is
terms
another
of,
question, 'cause DFM,
excuse me,
I mean,
Ascent
Sage on
defense
Summer is a
side,
perfect example. They
I
did
mean,
have good rounds where
it's
they
not just,
stopped
I would say that
KRX
it's,
in the
I don't know what the
chokes and ended
stats
up
are
still
actually
losing
right
the
now
round 'cause they
globally.
couldn't shoot back.
I'd
we're gonna
imagine
go
that
to
it's
Sage
a
really
bit
quick.
more
I just wanna
balanced.
know,
It's
is
not
this a
as
bias pick,
defense side as it used to
or
be.
do you have
I
faith?
But,
got super impressed with triple
it's also
duels.
just
I think
Pacific
KRX
players'
are favored,
tendencies
but I
to
think
want to go out and
Secret will
fight.
know how to stop it.
All right. Well, I agree with that. We'll just have to wait and see how this all fleshes out. I know we're really excited to see this head-to-head. If the triple duel
PS can win, but will they win? I mean, I would say that they're slightly above Bala's Law. I would give them a bit more than Bala's Law. I mean, I think KRX is committed too, but surely not on Haven. Surely not. Surely not. $35.60. Yeah, I mean, $40.60 is a bit too close, isn't it? $35.65 seems like a cop-out, but I'm gonna go with $35.65. Chat, you know what my favorite thing about coming to the arena is that they have, I've talked about these before, these black truffle. How do you pronounce this in the native language? In Korea, we just call it hamon. So is it just hamon? Hamon? The like cured ham? But they have these black truffle hamon crackers. They're so good.
Today's matchup.
And I've never seen them before, and then the other day we like walked by a new supermarket a little bit outside of our neighborhood, and I saw it.
Pacific fans, if you did not watch on Thursday, you missed not one.
Oh yeah, we gotta change Twitch title. Thank you so much.
Now,
Thank you.
KRX has credited
I'll get that.
inspiration from PaperX.
No,
imagine
not
circa
the character from
2023 going
JoJo.
through the days when DRX started their slow descent from the Valorant throne, losing to PaperX in those
Chat,
days.
do any
but
of you guys
this time
have these like?
extremely aggressive?
Do you guys sensitive keyboards, by the way? Like the rapid triggers and whatnot?
I mean, Pilsky, you were saying that you
How do you
expect
guys
more
use
depth from,
these?
this squad,
They
and
have
I
like a
sort of like
pulsar
he
one
has so
here.
much experience,
Dude, as soon as I even like think about typing, it just types.
I mean, we know
I make
just how
typos all the time.
methodical Korean teams are notorious to be in tactical FPS. They still have that same leadership that does like to play that slow tactical style in the past.
They're
So it's up to them
crazy
to
sensitive.
implement, but it's very, very clear that they are trusting the pace and the ability of these young Korean players.
Oh yeah,
that they
Wu-Ting's
continue
IS.
to
I've
pick
never
up
actually
into
tried
their
a
roster.
Wu-Ting.
They're trusting the talent on the team.
I
And
think
they're
I also
facing
just
against
like
Team
I
Secret.
really
We're all
press
very
on my
excited
keyboards,
for
which
Team
is
Secret
probably
with this
why.
Brand new look. It's been a long
But
time since we've seen such a
I
refreshed
just make
roster.
typos.
Proxy 9, as we were showing just now, you know, was quite surprised and
I just live with
and
my
impressed with the
flaws.
squad.
Yeah, I do think they'll be kicking themselves about that Varel game. I think
ju-
especially
you-
that map three. In my mind, that was a little bit of
You
a
just
coin
said
toss with it
WSD,
being a
cuz.
new map. Sort of could have gone any way,
Makes
but
sense.
they couldn't get it done. They are down here at 0-1, having to play that Super Week and a big opponent in front of them. But that being said, I feel like they'll understand the game plan going into today. You know what KRX are going to do. I think it puts a lot of weight on the players inside the server to be able to shoot, show that you're not afraid, show that you can put a stop to it. Because I felt like DFM had the answers,
Yes.
but they just couldn't get it done.
At times, or sometimes they just failed to kind of react. I think that the attacking side for DFM was a perfect example
But yeah,
of it.
like every time
You might hype
Styron,
it, say, on
Styron's the
double
new
duelist,
Team Secret
especially
IGL.
KRX here on Sunset starting out on
Every
the
time I come to the
attacking
arena,
side.
I mean the
That's
keyboard's
actually
also
the
like
side
low.
where they had
It's a
less
really low
success. They
desk
have
here.
the
It's just like a
highest
small
defense
table.
win rate. It's only
So every
a
time I
small
lean
sample
over to
size,
type,
but the
I like
highest
put
defense
my
win rate of those opening games was
put my
KRX
hand, and
running
then it
it
just
down,
starts
playing
typing.
attack on defense, and
It's
they
like
had
magic.
a landslide of rounds on their defense against a DFM who failed to use their breach util or drone properly when they were running their attacking side. So I'm looking at this Team Secret team to one, show what DFM did very well with the Cypher in some of these site holds or some of the reactive utility, and then on that attacking side, be ready for the aggression. Yes, they don't have the breach, but instead you're looking at things like the paranoia, from the Omen or something like that. If they're going to play the same kind of style they've been playing lately, the double duelists on almost every map, some of that very quick reactive utility to respond to KRX's pressure at the right time, because it's a matter of milliseconds in these fast games. If you make those micro mistakes,
I have
you're
Hyunmin
going to
and
get run
Flicker
over.
/ Young in my VFL. I need them to pop off.
Is understanding
Did Hyunmin pop off their last
You
game?
want deep lines with that operator, or bring out the shotgun.
Didn't he pop off the last game?
Entrenched in that site. We do have the agent select coming in.
I mean,
now.
you know, this is not new.
Yeah.
They're doubling
Triple
down.
duelist.
They're tripling down. They're quadrupling down at this point. We're
Yes.
4 maps deep of triple duelist here for KRX. For Secret, though,
What?
right up to bat.
What do we mean 4 maps? Oh, they just mean 4 times. I mean, it's Sunset, though.
On the Cypher. I want to see some really nice Cypher setups. I want to see some site holds.
I got a
here
cucumber from the
for,
garden.
Kelly
Should
S
put it
and
behind a
Zeus.
cat.
I need these guys to be flooding on into
Chat,
the
why
site,
does that-
responding to the
do they just
pressure
not
well, and
register
then,
what
as I said, on the
cucumbers are?
attacking side, you
Is that
need
like
to be
really-
able to win these brawls.
Is that like traumatizing for the
Well,
cats?
KRX is going to
I've never done it, but I always see those
For
videos.
this triple duelist comp, I do wonder about Team Secret too. While I think there's a lot of talent,
It was
on
alright,
this
but didn't
team,
get enough
they
points to make the
haven't been together for a
12.5. Yeah,
really
that's
long
always
time.
tough
This
with the
roster
duelists,
was
isn't it?
smashed together
My
for,
VFL is kind of in
like,
shambles,
6 weeks,
actually.
and they also have rookies on this team to face against
You're allergic
KRX.
to- I'm
So
allergic to
the
some
question, of
cats as
course,
well. I
is
don't-
who's gonna
I
come
haven't
out top as we
been
said,
next to a
back
cat in a little
Alphys
while.
Jordan, Maze and Achilleos Selkie.
Yeah, Achilles is my first name. Seth is the middle name.
That's it, right.
King being the family.
Achilles
There you go.
Seth
Thank you,
King.
Victoria. Absolutely nailing it.
Oh,
I
dude,
don't know
I am
what's
in
gonna happen
shambles.
here. I mean, it's a triple duelist. They're going
I am,
for
like,
it yet
way
again, and
down.
It's going to be another full series of this from KRX.
Yeah, look,
Please.
I definitely have my opinions about the triple
Creamy
duelist.
didn't get up to the
That
15
said,
VP
when you
value.
have Korean
Extras
FPS
did
World
okay.
Team
13
basically
points
as
over
the
for
coaching
9.5.
contingent, you know, it's pretty
Izu
hard to
12 for
focus on
11.
Termi, Argency,
Mako already
you
got
know,
13
these
for
guys
9,
are
so
big
he's
foes
doing
for
alright.
FPS
Ivy 8 for 9, a little
career,
unfortunate.
and
Ash got
in
13
Asia
for
in
7.
some cases as
Wait,
well, you
why
can
am I
get
in
out of things.
shambles?
So, look,
I did
I'm sure
okay.
they're cooking,
Oh,
you know,
Boaster
I
got
like
7 for
kinda, in a
7.5.
sense, what we got
Oh yeah,
from them in some
Ruxic,
cases.
dude.
I think there's definitely some
I went with
cool
Ruxic over
aspects
Hero.
of that composition that they
And
have to
Ruxic got
kinda
8
work
for
through and figure out what they
11.5.
wanna be
Seavoth
doing
got
with it,
10
but,
for
like,
8 though.
maybe it's
Not
one of those
bad.
situations where the more you
Sephiroth
do
got
it,
only
the
5 for
more strategy and the more
7.5.
practice
Styron
you
got
get
4
with
for
it,
5,
the
but
better
Styron's gonna pop off
especially
today.
considering
I
some
just
of
know
these
it,
teams
so
are
it's
obviously
okay.
not gonna be very used to
The comeback.
against that triple duelist setup. The only concern that I have now coming into this is, like what was spoken about on the desk, Team Secret have now had the opportunity to see what happened against DFM. DFM maybe get
Yeah,
caught
no
off guard,
void.
right?
It's
There's, you know,
iffy.
not
I'd
necessarily
assume that
expected to go
officially
phase
it's still
7,
Bane, but
but
they're
now
not doing a
Team Secret
proper
will go into this
IGL
game going,
system,
yeah, that's
so I
a
don't know how
very
you
real
want to do
possibility
that.
that we're gonna be playing
Who do we have
so
for
let's be
Paper X?
prepared.
If we have a
And
name for
in
down for
theory, they
Paper
should
X,
now know
just
what
put
they need to
Bane.
do to
But
beat it.
Yes.
But the thing is, it's not so easy, right?
Exactly.
It's easy to know what you need to do, but
even
to execute
Artist
that
got
in
more
the server,
points than
especially as a
WillChobra.
big
Yeah, I
team,
just saw that.
We'll see. Jury's out.
And I think a lot of what you need to do is just be able to shoot back a little bit better, a little
Right.
bit harder, which can just be difficult. I mean, there is a quality of player here.
Chat, so how was the
KRX,
breeze
what they
yesterday?
strive for, but
I saw that it
obviously
went
The
OT.
upgrades here for Team Secret have been looking good, and I mean, Zeus has been insane. So he needs to continue on that road. We need to see
Zeus
a
has
little
been
bit
insane.
more, especially from Mats, as he's going to be the one piloting this Cypher, trying to hold down these sites on Sunset versus this triple duelist. I'm glad they're sticking with it. I just threw my pen because I'm so damn excited. But I was watching this at home. I was losing my mind, and now I get to cast it. So I am so heckin' ready for this. Let's get into it.
It was a
Yeah, I'll tell
banger.
you what, it was fun. It was exciting. There was a lot of explosive moments.
In their last
Honestly,
match, KRX does a
preferred
triple.
DRX or KRX now on the defense, actually.
NT
rather than
on the
attack. It felt like
stat.
the attack at times could be a little bit one-dimensional. It seemed like, okay, we are
It was
gonna make a
gluey,
call out
messy,
of four.
chaotic,
We're
entertaining.
gonna hit
Sounds
the
like it
A
was
site, we're
fun.
gonna hit the B site, and that's what we're
Oh, I
gonna
forgot
do.
to clap. GG.
Whereas on the defense,
Now the game's
you know,
just,
you-
we just
you
can't
sort
enjoy
of
the game
have
anymore. I
the
forgot to
ability
clap.
use them
It's
aggressively,
over.
kinda nicely around the map.
It's
So
over. GG, go next.
it's weird to say. I honestly kind of preferred it on the defense from KRX, but we'll see how things go today. And again, it does seem.
No,
like
I
that's
think
one
Paper
base
X
calling,
should
right?
limit
You've got
test
4
and then
players
learn from it. As long as they're
five
learning
set
from
up
it, they
and
should
a
limit
hit here, and
test.
we see if they just dump
Like, I'm not
everything
saying
on this
throw,
engine.
but
Well,
you should limit test. You should get uncomfortable so you learn from that, honestly.
So 1 for 1 thus far. Tip of the spear taken away from Team Secret, and KRX do
Ooh,
have 2
good
more
relay
trying to work with Rage.
bolt.
Back there.
Very
Forward Mako, and
just
Is all hell.
entirely unnecessary. This is an unnecessary fight. You wanna know what's an unnecessary fight? That's an unnecessary fight. Holy.
3-player rewrap Around from this defender's side, curveball ends up coming through. Bane eventually going to be taken down.
Yeah, chat. We shouldn't give Novoid a hard time. We just celebrate that Novoid is still here.
Curveball ends up going in a little bit deeper, turns back over to the side.
That's the only reason we haven't all gone insane.
But doesn't have the timing. Nats will claim him, and that's going to be the pistol going over to Team Secret.
I think timing is a good word for that round for KRX. It felt like they didn't really have a great handle on how they wanted to make that swing happen initially. Obviously, they get that pick onto Zeus, and then you see sort of one by one, a bit of a swing past the dark cover.
Well,
and into 3 players, you're essentially playing 2 3-on-1s in a row. That's just not going to work. That's the first one from Freeing, and then Marco tries to go and trade it. I'm surprised, honestly, that Marco goes for that. Freeing should have said, there's 3 on the other side of this smoke, and Marco's like, you know what, I'll have a crack. Obviously, it doesn't work out, but that's very much going to be the mentality, I think, for KRX. They're going to just make that call. They're going to say, we're going A. We're going A. And that's what we saw yesterday. We'll see whether or not we get again the same from
we're going
KRX,
A.
But
guess what they're doing this time?
Same force buy as well, by the way, that we saw KRX do a couple of times. So it did work out once. Flicker pretty sharp with it. It is a risk.
Push that corner.
Oh, dude, that corner saves him. Doesn't matter though. This is actually ideal for Team Secret. KLS gets his ult for free.
Left alone with the classic. And this time will not be able to find too much from it. So armor rebuy for Sylvan. Kelly's dead, but a 4-1-1 start for the Phoenix already. That run it back online is Secret going to their bonus.
All good, Ronnie. All good. No, we were just poking fun. All good.
But again, KRX. We'll have to see how they go.
You're producing one of the Flash Chat games. Oh.
No problems there at all for Kelly S. Again, if you're Team Secret, you're very prepared for that setup. We saw multiple times that same exact buy against DFM. So Team Secret have the luxury of...
Wait, what does MT stand for? Flat Chat
If DFM
Multiverse Tournament?
Warning, maybe they might have gotten through that series. It was close. KRX did not make it happen cleanly. Now, though, that's what we get to see. KRX a little bit unleashed with the guns in hand, and now they can give us a bit of an idea as to exactly why they're playing this composition.
Bane going very selflessly here, trying to make sure that they have that weapon in hand.
Oh, I don't mind that. The pressure into Boba, but then you immediately refract, so it just kind of pulls their attention away. It's a nifty little idea. Just waylay things. Mid-off's turn. I see. Members' turn. No, it's not mid-offs. It's members. You almost made me slander everybody. Members' turn. Right.
The profit. Meanwhile, shots out.
What is going? Oh my gosh!
Cannot align that headshot. Mako now having to try to do it all, but can't make his exit. That's going to be a bonus converted.
I like it. I like it a lot from Team Secret, and I think you're going to see a lot of this as well.
We might have a hand on our games.
They're playing around what KRX is going to be throwing at them. You've got a couple of options. Either you're going to try and play aggressively early in the round and try and catch
Biaton is
KRX at their own game, or you're going to play a very reserved style. You're not necessarily going to try and hold on to the sites. You're going to play for those retakes. You're going to let KRX dump all of their util, use all their dashes, get a little fancy, you know. I don't know if you've ever seen that gif of the guy that, like, or is it Indiana Jones, where there's in the movie, he's like, he runs out with the massive sword, and he's like doing all the tricks and whatever,
and he just shoots him.
Yeah. That's like KRX. They jump into the site, they've got their sword flipping about, they look sick, and then it's like, oh, well, we've got the site, but now we've got nothing to hold it with.
The
so
hand?
Team Secret seem to be
They're on our games?
Yeah, I mean...
Insanity.
Oh, that's going to be freeing dead.
Dude, Styron's actually going to pop off today. He might save my VFL. Imagine if Styron carries me to the top of the leaderboard.
Flash is going to be flying out. It is a shooting gallery and a messy one at that. Over here at A, maybe let's go ahead and take a listen to
Zeus
the chaos. Never mind, the round is over.
Feeling it.
Cancel the comm section.
Yeah. Don't need it. Beautiful stuff, though, from Team Secret. Obviously,
please, Team Secret, let this be the sign of hope I've been waiting for years for. I mean, let's not get too hasty, but it is looking exciting.
Pretty routine stuff, really. Nice finish there from Zeus as well. You highlighted that he's going to be a key player. I think he's a real talent for the future. He looks phenomenal.
I don't like how this match is pushing the Champions Team Secret agenda.
No surprises that we're
There's an agenda? I think this is a tech pause, no?
Is this a
no, that's
tactical pause? Yeah, I was just thinking maybe that's not the one we want. Not the timeout that we were looking for. But frankly speaking, probably
chat,
a good time for
how's everyone doing? What's everyone had for dinner? It's 8 p.m. in Korea.
get the opportunity to have a
So
think
it's
about
just
things.
about dinner time, both before and
It's a
after.
well-prepared looking Team Secret. That's what's kind of impressing me the most, and that's I think what we had really hoped from this lineup as well. We
Anyone had
high hopes. I
anything
don't know about you, at least for
interesting?
me, you know, I saw the changes that they made, and I thought, okay, I know Styron, I know the success that he's had on Motive and some of the previous teams that he's had in SEA. That XLB roster that was
Skier
playing in
has had
SEA
so many.
challenges sort of seemed like it popped up out of nowhere, but was very, very competitive. And that was a team that was dealing with multiple cultures, multiple
There's an agenda and I'm
languages.
the leader.
You know, it was a pretty new team, and yet they
It's
seem
2
to
p.m.
somehow make
there?
it work. So I think I've had some faith in Styron
Perfect
as a
time to have
result
some
of
dinner.
that. You know, the addition
You
of
know?
Spin as well coming in. Zeus was a late addition in
And
the
then you
last
can have
split,
second
but we
dinner
didn't
at 6
see too much
p.m.
from him, but we
It'll
saw
be good.
things. So I think there's a lot to really love about this Team Secret lineup, and it was a little surprising.
Oh,
to me to
you
see
bought a
them
bunch
drop
of
to
food for the
Varel
World
earlier
Cup
on in this
later.
week, but
Nice.
I think there's a very good possibility they can recover here, and they do seem like a team that
Team
if they get the chance
Secret
to prepare,
Sleeper
which they have
Agent's
against
crazy.
KRX, they come in with a good game plan.
Avocado and milk.
Okay,
That actually
that's
sounds
a
kind of
lot
good.
players around the corner, so little backpedal gonna be coming
Chat,
through.
did I tell you guys about the avocado
Some just gonna be exchanged.
coffee I had?
Zeus holding on the corner.
I forget if it was just called the
Good mix,
avocado coffee,
pressure
or
on that
was it
approach.
avocado coffee, avocado latte, or avocado? It wasn't a latte.
Trying to double up, but Frame will
But it was
sit him
avocado
down.
coffee.
Sylvan quite able to find the
Holy.
shots to go through, but they do get this back into a 2v2.
It was more like an
Still
avocado
good damage
smoothie
to
with a
Secret
bunch
even
of
though they have to
coffee
convert this round.
injected into it.
Swing out, and
It was
now
actually quite good.
and then now having to do it all, and he can't.
Oh, that's a
Holds his
big
own.
one. That's a big one for
That's
Nats.
what we've been looking
Holy.
for. We had, you know, a bit of commentary on the fact that he was maybe a little bit slow in their opening game against Varel.
It was interesting because we walked by the shop that was like all green. It was like
I think Quack talking
there was a
about
bunch of
him
like matcha stuff
based
and
on
whatnot.
what they've seen from him in
And then they
Challenger and some
they
of
had
the tier two
avocado
tournaments
coffee, and
not
it was a
how
hot
impressed they
day, so
were
we had just had
with what
lunch,
he
and
was
my
able
wife
to
and I
do
were
there.
just taking
I
a
haven't
walk.
personally seen it myself.
And we were like, oh, we should grab something to
I'm
drink
pretty
before we go
confident
back, so we
these
can just like
days,
drink it on the way to the bus
You know,
station
he's someone
because
that
it's
I
so
think
hot.
there's a lot of eyes
And
on as
normally my
well in
wife
terms of what
hates
he's
that
gonna be able
I
to deliver
try
and how
new
he's gonna step up at
menus.
this
Like
level.
I'm always
Maybe didn't
I
quite
see
deliver
something
in that
weird or
opening game,
unique.
but if he can
I'm
come
like,
online
yo,
here,
I
particularly
gotta
in
try
this
that.
match as he's playing that Cypher, it's a very,
And normally
very
my wife
important
hates it, but then
agent
she saw that and
going
she
up
was
against
like,
the triple duelist.
we should try the
It's gonna
avocado
be a
coffee.
good
And I was
day
like,
at
are
the
you
office for
sure?
Team Secret, and so far,
Not for sure.
that's exactly
And I
what
was
we're
like,
seeing.
or,
5-0.
like I can order and you can get something else. She's like, no, like
5-0,
that's too
and,
much. We should just order just
said
one.
No
And
shots
she was like,
a
but
few
we should try the
times
avocado
in the
coffee. I was like,
but we didn't actually
I'm
get
like
one.
pretty
But
sure you
that's
won't
gonna
like it.
continue, so would suspect it would be after this round unless they're able
And then we
to
ordered it,
find the
and
win.
she was like,
Yeah.
she was okay with it, better than I thought. I thought she'd hate it. I liked it. I
Very
quite
much
liked it,
slowed
but it was
down
kind of
from
it was a
KRX.
little bit too
Opening
filling.
strats
I just wanted something
not
nice and cool to drink.
working, so have to try to rethink things.
What is a Milo? Oh wait, we've had this conversation.
And this would be
Because somebody's name is
a
Milo
great
on
shot, but
toast.
can't quite line it up. Paranoia just a
What
flash
is
away,
Milo?
But now you don't have that for the entry. Potentially over to B. Just end up being a bit of a crunch here. Full flash going to be connected
Oh.
to the Siren. Side of the corner. Freeing will be able
Siren
to
got
eventually find that
absolutely.
kill. Sun's now going to be going out, catches on the one. Nat's
Oh.
going to be taken down, but not before he's able to find Makos. Swing in the corner. It's going to be Flicker
Whoa.
with some very nice shots. Breaks things
Wait, this is
open.
doable by Zeus though.
Zeus now in with a 1v2. An overdrive of his own in a very early
Decent
top
ult,
of his
actually.
ultimate.
Wants to find the info.
I don't mind it.
Helmet is not walking towards Market. He's going to get the info, but not in a great way.
Oh.
And he's got no cover.
Oh,
Bane's
no.
got no gun. Overdrive into his face. Slide to the corner. Bane barely.
Oh
manages to
my
pull that off.
God.
It is a thrifty. It's a weapon grab, but it's
Holy.
damn near everything taken away from KRX.
That's such a shame, though, for Zeus. You can really see how confident he is. If you're watching his POV, which you
Wow.
have been throughout this game, a lot of the fights that he's going to take, he is going to re-swing it. There's been 2 rounds
What
in
does
a row where
avocado
he's been
iced
holding
coffee
the A-side.
taste
I've seen
like?
him take an initial fight,
Um,
swing it again. He wants to fight.
Well, the one
Again,
I had
he's
was
gonna hold
more
the
like a
line.
smoothie. So it was like you
Maybe
taste a lot of the
KRX really is a
avocado,
little
and
bit
then there's a
expecting
bit of that
swing.
like
You know it's gonna come. The
bitterness
overdrive
from the
investment,
coffee as an
he's gonna win that,
aftertaste.
but that's an important clutch to pick up for KRX. It does get them back in the race.
Dude, I can't believe
But
Dude, Zeus
you've
should have had
given
that. I mean, in
Team
my
Secret a
in
bit
my
of a
mind, Zeus won that
handicap
round.
here. A 5-1 lead is a really big.
In
win
my
for
mind,
them.
Zeus won that
Now
round.
it's about solidifying this half.
Oh,
I mean,
Milo
it's
is a
5-1, they
chocolate.
only
It's like a
have
chocolate
the
powder
overdrive,
thing.
and they damn near
Oh.
won them the round. They still have basically 4 ults as Nats is 1 away from a neural theft.
Right.
As KRX, it's just as convergent paths that you would expect would really come into play. Mako, of course, with the From the Shadows, could do something maybe a little bit cheeky, but right now, KRX, I mean, their big problem is that all of Team Secret is basically stacked up onto this site, and Zeus has been given free reign. They They have all of the information that they could need outside of what's maybe going on in mid.
Uh-oh.
That was being watched at the same time. So Convergent Path's going to be sent out. Siren with that ult is immediately able to find Hyunmin. Looks for a little bit more with the final pulse.
All right, Siren, you got 5. Let's get 5 more.
Elias just snapped back. Flicker now dead. Being able to find just the one. But the cleanup
Nice.
is swift. And
Nice.
It feels like the playbook had already run dry in the series versus DFM. Right now, I mean, they are just scrounging for anything that they can get, and this is finally going to be the timeout call.
Yeah, I mean, it's beautiful stuff from Team Secret at the moment.
It'll be
isn't
interesting
it?
to see how long
And for
Zeus stays on
KRX,
Secret. I
not
can't imagine
really
someone
seeing
not
a
trying
whole
to pick
lot
him up.
change on this attack
I mean,
from what we
yeah,
saw
with everything
against
changing
DFM.
this year too.
First thoughts, Team Secret, again, very well prepared. They seem like they know what they need to do against this composition. You can see again in that round they're playing a bit more
Big
reserved.
timeout.
They're letting KRX out onto the site, and then they're saying, okay, you've used a lot of your utility, you've used your flashes, you've used your dashes, whatnot. Now we can come back in with the Hunter's Fury, cause a bit of a ruckus there, and start to filter in, take that backside position, and slowly but surely sort of chip away at these players that don't really have the ability to hold the space quite as much as they would have maybe on some other agents. On the other side of the coin, KRX, it's still very much
Did that sign on the
we are
right?
choosing
Well, that
which
was
side to
Mako.
hit at
The sign on the
start of
right
round, and
said
we are just going to hit it. There's no nuance to it. There's no
the
flanks, there's
vein
no
that
lurch,
shoots
there's
the
no
gun
fence,
is
there's
better
nothing really.
than
It's like
the
you see
vein that
one
rolls.
player, you know where
Because
the
in
other
Korea
five
there's
players
no
are gonna be,
V
where
sound,
all
so
five players are gonna be.
Bane
Team
is
Secret are very
Bane,
much
and
reading
Vayne
that. You can
from
see
League of
the
Legends
fast rotates
Bane.
that they've pretty much got 5 players on the side every time KRX are hitting. And if KRX aren't getting entries, which they're not, they are going to lose those rounds.
Yep, it's pretty much just you kill them all.
This
as
is
you
shocking.
go.
I mean, it's not over yet. But Zeus
Got
is
a
fine.
competition, so
10-4-3.
maybe a bit of a brutal
That kid is
opening as
something.
they're gonna be looking for yet
I'm so
another
glad that they
I mean,
got
2 rifles,
Zeus
one
to
of them
play.
glass cannon, the
He
other
played
just
what,
a
2
half
matches,
armor.
right, in stage 1?
Would love to see
I mean,
an
yeah,
outlaw
I
brought
know
in
he
here
played
by
in the
Team
EWC
Secret,
qualifiers as well, but that's
haven't really
online.
needed it, I suppose.
But I think, like,
Marco exploring mid a little
regardless
bit in
of
this round,
stage
but
1 already being over,
it's just a-
him
it's just
getting
a
those
pistol
2
kind of hard fire
matches,
round here for KRX.
or maybe it was only 1.
Spot
Either
on
way,
on
him
there.
getting that stage time in stage 1
Wow.
probably mattered a lot.
And yet again, KRX now at risk because
That kid is
worked in the
Zeus, not
previous round.
something.
Team Secret, it's only gonna be
Duh.
before they start advancing forward again.
Seeing the whole team with that drone.
You're right,
so
chat.
No surprise
I can't read.
where KRX are going, and that's going to prompt Team Secret to start to rotate those players back off of A to try and
That's why I
reinforce the
play
mid-hold.
gacha games, because I can't read
He's
chat.
going to be left to his devices, but this is a big fight to take.
There goes one rifle. There goes another player.
Styron, one more?
Bane
One
able
more?
to find the one, but nothing
Styron,
more.
one
Spike
more?
gonna be dropped. Gunman gonna be
Actually,
spotted.
2 more?
Grabs
2 more?
the
Get the
gun,
4K?
grab the spike,
Give it to Styron? Yes?
and
Give it to
that
Styron?
just do it. 4K for
Little bit-
Styron.
Let's friggin'
Yeah,
go.
like a little bit too easy for Team Secret, no? You've got 4 players in mid. You're going to peek one, peek one. Oh,
Dude,
now
my
they're gonna
VFL
flash,
is
peek
about to
another.
pop off today,
It's
thanks to Styron.
Watch, I mean, it's just solo
This is
fights.
crazy.
2. Okay, here comes the flash. Next guy peeks, he dies. There's no coordination necessarily in that round. You're kind of just hoping someone's going to win a duel. And granted, you've got some nice aimers, yes, but Team Secret are kind of clapping you at the moment.
Doesn't
so
read the terms
you're
and
gonna have
conditions
to
of pity
dig a bit
pools in the
deeper into
gacha.
that
Oh
one here,
no.
KRX, if you want to put anything together. This is
No,
your
but the
round.
good
Hey,
news is
down
because I
7-1
can't
right
read,
now.
I also don't know what numbers are actually higher, so I just get excited about all the characters I have anyway.
It's been burst into flames. It's been lit on fire. Smoldering
See, this
out.
is why you never go half dumb, chat. You gotta go
Cracked
full
out.
dumb.
We'll get the molly out of him. And that's about the biggest win it feels like KRX has gotten since that Thrifty.
That's a bitter pill to swallow, isn't it? Because
Whoa.
it's not much of a win.
I know exactly.
Not anymore, it's not.
Where are all the other players? Oh, it might be where the first guy died. Look at this flank that KRX has got.
Yeah, this is fast,
Zero
man.
map
And then he
control
just
KRX.
holds. I like this
No,
too.
you're just all boxed in.
I like this
by a
too,
single
because he
feed.
knows if they cross.
Granted, he could go down here.
Oh, they're good.
Good.
Oh, they are
That
thorough.
curveball should.
Dude, he actually aimed for the jump too. He
5
saw it
seconds
right at
now,
the end.
So quite a bit of
Sorry.
time taken off of the clock. So KRX
Wow.
about where they want to end this
Dude,
round.
you see what Secret
And
just
well, for a
did?
second,
So Sylvan
they're
uses
moving
his
in the right
ult,
direction. Pink's
and
moving
then
down on
meanwhile
mid.
they send Zeus to A. But
They're gonna
either
take
way,
the
KRX has to
way back
overthink
up
about
to
where
go
the
to B,
Omen
where
went.
heavier
Trip.
stack is.
They
Trip is gonna
they
be
make
there,
him
intercepts.
think that they all rotated to A. The
And they're gonna
Omen's
have
trying to
try
get
brute
ahead of him.
force their way through this.
So they actually just bring them
That's
right
the
back to
game
B.
plan.
This is so
And
good
that's
from
that.
Secret.
Absolutely dunking on them yet again. Gets himself a third. Styron
Holy.
in the corner, sent to the recon, can just tuck back.
Now it's a
Gunman
2v1.
surrounded,
He's not even thinking about the
and
neon.
dead.
Holy
And-
And they
dude.
just have full reign.
It is again, Team Secret are just reading the play so well. They know where KRX is going to be. They stack that site. Yeah. Zeus is
Surprised me
able
that
to
people
rotate.
aren't hiring
It's a fast
Secret in any of the
rotate.
podcasts.
Hitting your shots as
I
well.
think it's
Nice
just
two-way
I mean,
from
I thought Secret would be
Matt.
better than they were for
Everything is going
sure.
right for Team Secret at the moment. The only
It's
thing that goes
just-
wrong for them there actually is that Phoenix getting caught in the back line.
It's just enough people have
you
made
survive there a bit longer,
positive improvements
that
as
round
well.
is just even
But
more
we'll see.
open than
We
what
could
it
be
was,
wrong.
but Team Secret, they never looked like they were going to lose this round.
I mean,
looked like
I
they
will
were
say
gonna
this.
lose really any of
I
these
knew
rounds for the
Zeus
most
looked
part.
like he had
And
potential,
even the
but I
one round
think
that KRX did
he's
win,
coming into his
it
own
kinda
a
looked
lot
like Team Secret
faster
was
than
gonna
I
win
thought
that
he
'cause
would,
Zeus,
to be honest.
I thought he was going to win the 1v1, but once again, KRX back onto pistols and a stinger.
The way I see it is this roster probably, like, if it was at the beginning of the year, it's probably a roster that could consistently get, like, 6th to 8th and then more, like, get to playoffs.
Now you can do nothing.
Depending on the matchups, obviously.
It has to be disappointing.
But it's just that
I
Pacific
realized
right
we were
now has so
excited
many
to cast
teams
this.
like that.
Oh, it's
No?
changed so quickly.
And now you're like, oh.
My opinion has it completely flipped. Marco, can you win this? Yes, he does. Nice shot.
KRX is going to walk back on that line, though. Paranoia.
Good. Okay, Marco.
Well, okay, so
Marco
the
is
thing
still
about the
Marco.
EWC qualifiers, the thing about online is Jeremy poops on people online. And then he buckles when it comes to playing on stage. So I'm not saying that that doesn't mean anything. It's just until I see it come to fruition on stage, it's hard for me to like put too much weight into it. It means that he has the potential. It does not mean that he will immediately reach that potential once he's on the stage. But that's why earlier I was saying him even getting that like one match at the end of stage 1 probably makes a big difference because he can actually like he played because it was low pressure, so he got to play a bit free. You know, you're learning a lot from it. You can kind of reach back into your memory about that match and work off of that. It was probably just a really, really good starting point for him, honestly.
Doesn't seem as though Zeus expects this.
Okay.
Ooh,
Good around
big
the world from
wraparound
Maiden.
though.
It's another thrifty. Both rounds from KRX have been thrifty.
Like you still can't get excited about it. How do they win that round? Marco gets a 2K with the Sheriff walking into a couple of angles. That's really the only, like that is
The
not
motive
gonna
team
be
from Ascension last year had great
a
talent, so I'm honestly
reliable way
surprised
to
only
win
Wayne
rounds.
got picked up.
And then it comes down to a 1v1 clutch.
I am a bit biased because I'm one of those people that didn't rate motive as high as other people. I didn't think motive was bad. I just didn't.
I kind of preferred KRX actually on the defense. So
I didn't rate them as high.
Maybe there's like a silver lining that they are moving on to the defense after this.
But Wayne and Styron were up there for me for sure.
Good opener from Flicker.
Okay, now run it back. Immediately denied.
But who was it? Yeah, Vera, Flaring, and then Sushi Boys.
Finds that kill, and suddenly KRX
I think Vera is good. It's just the competition in the duelist
again from
position.
Styron's going to be able to find values. Flicker gets taken down.
It's too tight.
Ult now expiring, and we go into a 3v3 as Marco going on a walk about a top mid.
Sylvan seems to be keeping a bit of an eye on it. In fact, he might even spot him.
Oh, he does, but he cannot find the punish, but that is still
Dude, the crowd went
big
crazy
info.
over that. What the hell?
You're aware now that they're going A. You've seen him walking around the back of A. You've got to put 2 and 2 together. This will be a faster rotate for Team Secret as a result. But
No, but they can't rush into it because they have no idea about mid. So KRX has to get information. He's going to go for the flank because there's no sentinel. I don't mind that.
I like KRX's position.
The question is does KRX go first or does Styron and Sylvan go first? It's iffy here. I think KRX still has to get up to elbow first. But those other two have to be ready to fight. They can't be watching both angles. They have to be ready to fight. And boom. Oh, well, it's over.
Put that pressure on, so he does find the catch. So KRX.
I think flaring wasn't too bad. Well, no, I'm not saying flaring was bad. It's just there's plenty of people that are good in challengers. The question is are they noticeably better that you take the risk of picking them up? Now, obviously, you should still spend time getting to know them and like scouting them out so you see if they have the potential, etc. Like that's what a good scouter would do. But you know, from a just objective, like from someone who's just watching as a third-person perspective, being like pretty good in challengers, like flaring is someone where I would have been like, if a mid to low table team in Pacific picked him up, I would have been like, okay, yeah, I mean it's worth a shot. But I'm not like excited about it, you know. But then, but when you have other people within your role who are above that, it's like you just get pushed out on the priority, you know.
KRX is still having fun.
Yeah, and they were having a lot of fun the other game as well. I can tell you that.
Okay, well now their own chance to try to go on a crunch, and it's working out.
Looking at
well.
Cypher's
Taco
Man? Wait, that Taco Man is Cypher? Cypher runs a food truck?
this time like it could be had. Nats,
The
oh my
dream?
god. I thought he was just going to push out of that smoke.
No, I like the fact that he
Oh,
does
the
it.
smoke is... Oh, he's got a second one. Okay.
You've got a 4-on-3 there. You can't be pushing that smoke and giving up the advantage. Just play for the retake here.
What?
Okay.
Oh, the
Not a
tracers.
4-on-3 anymore, I guess.
Yeah, Mako back on his BS. Kill through the smoke.
No, that was a
Out.
vandal.
Hunter's Fury looking for that kill. Mako
Yeah,
creeping
good
hard
swing
in.
from Mako
LES
off of
found.
that.
Suddenly it's just Tyron. And I don't know how KRX is getting away with this. As what? Mako is, as Mako
8-4?
does. Doesn't have to make sense. It just
It's a
happens.
little
He
early
gets
to
himself a great
celebrate.
game. He gets KRX a 4th round win and a half.
Well, that's a bit of a recovery from KRX. It does make it playable if they get the pistol, if they can
Taco
play,
Van is a
as good of an
disguise?
defensive
Is it
half as
really?
What we sort of saw from them in most of the
It's not an actual taco food truck?
DFM earlier on in the week.
What?
Giving the crowd something to cheer about.
Wait,
as
where
well,
is this
so
in
you've
the
got that
lore? What the
6-man
hell?
effect
Why do you
coming
know
in
this?
as well. Maybe things are looking up for KRX.
I mean, that's
Perhaps
disappointing,
we got
actually.
a bit too excited about Team Secret. I'm still pretty confident that Team Secret can get this one done with a scoreline like this, but KRX are that kind of team that once they get on a bit of a roll, you never really know what could happen. So I think it would be very prudent for
The Taco
Coach
Van is
Spin here,
Cypher's
Team Secret
mobile
to kind of
listening
just have a chat
post
and say,
whenever
guys,
he's
like,
out and about.
it was
That's
a great first
crazy.
half. Yeah, we maybe let
Dude,
off the gas a little bit in the second, but
314 with a
let's
4K?
get a bit too quiet here, right? Like,
Get
this
at
is still a
least, I mean,
losable map. We need to still
listen,
lock in.
8-4,
We've got a good
we can
opportunity
get 6 more
to
kills.
really put
Starrun can get 6 more
KRX
kills.
to the sword, but we've got to lock in to start this second half off.
Yeah, I mean, you need to have that pistol. You have to get that
You could argue
snowball roll
KRX comp is
very
practically
early
triple
on.
initiator, but with bodies. It is, though.
And
You're right.
outrun and then
Whaley's a
outdo your
drone,
opponents.
and Phoenix is a flash initiator. You are 100%
See, though,
correct.
started to see the gears turning a little bit, but still a bit more to be desired.
What did Bane? Oh, what did he say? What did Bane say? He was just like, "Yo, guys," and then he would. I couldn't make out the words, but he was talking about his Silval.
The second half. Let's see if this can be quite as concise of a start as it was for Team
What's more
Secret
rage bait is that
from the
it's
outset.
Hyunmin's
Now
not on the
they're
waylay.
on to this attack.
Yeah, but
Aggressively
the
hit from
the
KRX
waylay's
to
not
start
what it
this
used to
round
be.
off.
You
And
can't just
as
go
Team
in and
Secret,
stun
you've got to
someone
be
and immediately get
expecting
a kill
stuff
and
like
get
this. They are
out.
gonna try to be
Flicker
active
is
on the map
literally
on
being
defense.
sent in
It
to
sounds
just
weird,
tag
but
people,
the best
like, with
defense is a
vision,
good
and
offense
then
as far
die.
as KRX is concerned. Very default setup from Team Secret. They are aware. They are gonna just sort of wait and see.
I mean,
Walk down.
yeah, I don't think
And
Hyunmin's
cleaning up
Phoenix is
both.
that good. I agree with that.
On
But
the counter spam, will
um,
be able to flush out the enemy side for quick pivot back through Marcus.
I think they're just trying to keep it simple for Flicker of like, just go in. Go in, get vision, create angles, and then if you die, you die. If not, you refract back. And then Hyunmin and Freeing will go get kills.
Can't quite clean it up. Mako somehow not going to be taking any damage until.
I think it's just an easy way to also slot in a rookie, well, half rookie.
Again, good
I guess he
read from Team
debuted at
Secret. They're not
PwC
trying to go
last
anywhere
year.
too quickly. Nats is just giving a bit of a cursory glance into second mid there, but nice 2K from him. That's definitely.
But I think also because of that, the
positive.
Phoenix doesn't
Even
have
if he
to
gets
be
a 1
that
for 1
great.
there, that's
Now,
kinda
obviously,
fine. You're still getting the info that
the
they're
value
gonna
would be even
push
higher
with
if it was
KRX,
great,
And
but-
immediately you see what movement is made by the rest of Team Secret. As soon as he spots those players, they're starting to make their way in towards that B site, and they get there well and truly in front of KRX. So
The thing is,
again, the
I know
mentality
the
of if we
initial
spot one,
knee-jerk reaction is
probably
that
spot
they're
at
pretty
least 4,
one-dimensional
maybe
with this
even
comp,
5 on
and I
the
think on
sequence from
split
KRX.
that
Team
is
Secret playing around that
mostly
really well.
true. But it depends on what you're calling one-dimensional. Like, are they going to be able to do like crazy macro with util bait and whatnot? Probably not. But the way they take these fights can be quite varied. And in the current meta, I mean, that was the whole discussion that Big Time had with Frost on Perfect Read. Like, what do you consider micro versus macro?
Gonna take the name Nats.
Whether you like it or not,
Gotta
right
be
now
able
it's
to at
very
least have
much
a
just
very
about how you
strong
take
imitation.
fights. And I think there's plenty of variety there with Triple Duelist.
So far, so good.
There is a cam in middle. So a bit aware that Team Secret that there's a push into mid from KRX. It is going to be a push over to A. Now, Nats thinks he's got a lot of space here. He actually doesn't.
Does not.
Hello, you two.
Able to find the one.
How are they okay not playing Sentinel?
Secret.
Because they just push out.
The
And they just play
check over
retake on the
this
other side.
but, I mean, a reconsideration for a brief little moment. They pumped the brakes. They
I mean,
second
also,
guess
as much
whether
as
or not they
Sentinels
wanna
got
go to
buffed,
A.
unless you're playing Vice
But
or
so far,
Sage,
they've only seen the Selva.
you're not
Doesn't see
exactly
anyone.
going to be able to anchor alone
Oh, and
Oh,
for a
that's
long
huge.
time.
Oh boy.
The darts saw nothing.
Wow.
KRX thinking a little bit too much about this one. They rotate out,
No way.
and they're going to be out of audio range, so they're going to get the bad
Oh.
news here in a moment.
Oh.
There's no exec onto the B site. 20 seconds remaining. The plant now coming through.
Well,
and they realize, well, we rotated off at the worst possible time.
But in that podcast, there was also a long censor
have to be
segment. I don't know what you
competitive
guys are talking about.
My Team Secret. Zeus on the push right now with Kelly S. Want to take an early fight. That's really nice. Bring it back to 4-on-4 straight away.
Check over to the side. Kill now found. And this is just going to be square peg round hole attempt here for the side of KRX. But they don't get very far. It's decent damage in the end. But Vandal and a Bulldog to be carried over. But Team Secret are now up by 6 in double digits.
I don't think you can get very excited about decent damage if you're KRX right now and you're down 10-4. You know, it's not about the damage anymore. Yes, it is nice.
With the guns, let's see what they can do.
You've got bigger problems than the economy right now.
This is what No
You actually
Senti
have to
does.
start
I mean,
winning some rounds.
yes, it is a glaring weakness of it. They'll just, you know, they just have to commit to their bits when they
swing that
like,
together.
push out, etc.
Massive crossfire.
Have a good one, No Void.
Impossible for them basically to lose that round at that
They
point,
threw a
and
dart
we
and
are
it didn't
gonna
tag
get
anyone,
the
so they
timeout.
just assume instead of actually clearing.
This one,
So they
yeah,
actually
of
have to just
course,
clear. So
from
the
KRX.
problem here is that
So
your Silva,
an urgency there.
I mean Bane, but generally your Silvas and
brain
when you see a Silva on your
Trying
team,
to figure it out.
your muscle memory is going to say throw the dart out for info and then let's
I'm not sure
rotate.
how much
But
there is to figure out.
in
I
your
mean,
comp, you
realistically,
always
I
have
think
to
one of
check
your
and take
best
contact.
strategies that you
That's
could
like the
have
only thing they have to
even how they started
remember.
off was just to hope that Team Secret would be just get tired of killing you so many times.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
And again, yes, like it is
you
much
look at
more
our paper,
in
you
terms of
look at
macro
KRX, this is
map play. It is much
theoretically
more one-dimensional
supposed
than
to be
other
one of the
comps.
easier matches that they would have.
But the
Given
reason
that
I'm
Team Secret are still going
okay
through a
with it
rebuild,
is basically
outside of
again it
maybe
goes back
DFM
to
in this
is
group,
there much macro in the game right now to
playing
begin with?
against Team
Because
Secret, the other teams are
listen, the reason
KRX, T1,
excuse me, the reason I like a lot of NRG's comps is because
Barrel, of course,
I
but,
like
you know, you've
crafty
still got
macro play.
a massive uphill
And
battle
if
to
you
season,
can
and if
play
it's not
everything perfectly, including the
just working
macro,
against
then
DFM,
you would
if
be
it's
the
not
best
working
team.
against Team Secret,
True.
is it gonna work
But
against T1
also,
and KRX?
when
I
it's
think
just
we all say no.
easier to do simpler things and get away with it because of how the game is currently balanced,
Again, they're gonna persist
and with the
obviously.
schedule that these teams have and the players they have and the comfort, etc.,
You know, and
it's
I
oftentimes
appreciate
just
they're
not
trying
worth
something
it.
different.
I also
do
understand
appreciate
that
I think
for a
it's
lot of
cool, I
these
think it's
teams.
fun.
And like the
But
argument could be, yeah,
at
but
some
then
point
would
you
you
have
lift
to
a
say,
trophy
okay,
if you
is
just
this-
played
is
that
this
way?
our best chance
Maybe
to
not,
win?
but also a lot of them are just trying to get to champs to begin with.
Spot on the
So
button, but
in
golden
that
rule again, you
world,
see one, you
like
probably
in
see
that
them all.
world, I'm actually okay with them trying this triple duelist
I
agenda
wish it worked. It would be so
with the
fun
players
if
that
it
they
did.
have. In a perfect world, I
Right now
don't
it's
think
not.
it works, and I wouldn't
Scoring
like
two,
it.
has to
But
start from here.
the way the game is currently balanced and the way it's going and what everyone else is playing,
Siren's hearing three sets of footsteps over towards A.
Yeah, this is a huge amount of
It-
info that's
it's
getting from
feasible.
Tiles, but,
Dude,
oh,
what?
double check. Zeus eventually able to
Dude.
find Mako.
what
Big
the
denial
heck?
there. Freeing, winning a fight in mid, but Bane now dead. Nats picking up that kill from Market. Catching him on the run
But yeah,
across
but
the
that's why I
moment.
kept saying, like, let's see what they do on Haven, because if they commit to triple duelist on Haven, it's
Block off
like,
this retreat.
I mean, we'll see how it goes, but either way, that means
Players
they're,
still
like,
strong
really
on the
committed
site.
to it. But if they don't, it's also because of the map pool, because a lot of these map pools is like, you can get a lot of value by just going out and fighting, you know? Split, you can
Now
do
it's
that.
just
Sunset,
Cutman
you can
with
do that.
nothing more to do
Summit,
but die.
definitely,
LES
you want to do that.
Closes it out. It's another bonus converted, and I just go to Haven. We don't have to play these last two rounds.
Will it be any better on Haven? I mean, that's questionable, I suppose, given it's Team Secret's map pick.
It hasn't mattered too much overall so far. A lot of teams able to close out their opponent's maps picks, losing their own. But
I mean, the other thing, though, is that
given what we're
you say it's
seeing
easily
at the
antiable. Yeah, if they only do the same
think
plays.
Secret
But
would be fine.
that's the whole thing. But my point is like,
Everything
if
is
they
working
are
as it
smart
should.
enough, eventually they'll do like
11 to 4.
like
Another
what you would
investment
normally
coming
think
through
is
from
dumb,
KRX.
but like
Marco
just
this
dry
time
contact
gonna be
scouts
impressive
and
with the hero
mid and
rifle.
things
It's
like
been
that,
kind of
like
tossed around. It was,
individually to mix things up.
freeing and Flicker,
That's
I think,
again,
earlier.
that's what
Well,
Paper X
it
does
was
a lot of
Flicker
the
and then
time.
Frontman, actually.
They get away
Now
with
it's
not
Paper
having
X,
as much info
so everyone
because they
gets to
just
have a
push
go.
out and re-clear. And right now you can
Committed
do
to
that. You can
KRX,
get
but
away with that.
unfortunately the committee's not really
Again,
helping.
do I think the ceiling is the highest with this comp? No. But do I think it can be higher than what they're currently showing? I do, actually.
Yeah.
But whether they actually, you know, build into that, obviously, we'll have to see.
More of a homeowners association with KRX right now because this.
Oh, that's
Zeus is insane.
Really loves the HG.
Nats is pretty good too. Nats is one of the another one of those
Not a
players.
great
Like when
look
I
at
saw
all.
him at Ascension last year, where he's like,
Even
He's good.
Little whimsy. I mean,
you know,
granted,
nothing to
first
write
round
home.
was
I'm not
pretty
like he
brutal
needs to get
versus
picked up, but
DFM
I'm
at
fine
that
with him
time,
getting
so
a chance to
coming alive
grow.
a little bit more. But
Do you think the triple duelist is making
what
Secret look better than
whimsy
they are?
was there
Well, this is also
early
what I was saying was that funny enough, old Secret I think would kind of get bodied by this, but current Secret I think is willing to fight.
Easy plan for
So I
Secret
I
again.
do
Good
think
read.
it
Choose the
makes
right side.
Secret more
Now
comfortable.
they've got all
I
this
think
delay
this
until
style
Cage
of
goes
play
up.
makes Secret more comfortable.
Take the space back in towards Spawn.
I don't know if it's as far as like it's making them look way better than they are. Like I don't know if it's necessarily giving us the wrong gauge on Team Secret, but I do think
Time is
it's
such a factor
letting them
now.
play more
KRX have
comfortable.
really got to get a wriggle on.
Ticking ever faster is now.
How is that allowed to play for
Mako
two
to the
teams?
remaining.
Well,
And
you
they have to
know,
push out of the smoke.
when you're a
Even
father,
access
you just get
to that swag, but
superpowers.
The time is just not going to be there. Completely outgunned.
Damn,
out-aimed,
12-4,
out-strat,
dude, on
stratted, and,
KRX's
that-
pick.
Did you go to the next one?
Yeah.
This is over.
I think very much. What's the word? Out planned maybe is probably the way that I would take this. Because it really seems like Team Secret, they knew what they were getting into today. They are very aware of how to play around what KRX is going to be throwing at them.
All right, is there a fake comeback in the books?
A really intelligent game being played by Team Secret. You can look at it and say, okay, they're hitting some nice shots. You know, Zeus is having a couple of moments, but I don't really feel like it's coming down to, oh, so-and-so is popping off. You know, we're having massive clutch moments. Like, I don't really
That's
think it is.
cosplay. What?
Team Secret just putting themselves in the right place at the right time and doing what needs to be done.
Well, trying to make that
Whoa.
operator go, but freeing Will find a nice
GG.
shutdown through the overdrive. But it's at the cost of two players. Hyunmin, Flicker, dead.
That
Run back to
is
Hyunmin. We might
unlucko.
not get to see it unless they can close out this round, but now they have the neural depth, so they're going to be able to spot these players out. Mako going to be back
Kind of
running
mistimed
away.
that.
Pressure, however, continuing
Look at this
to be
wrap.
applied. I mean, yeah, it's around the back.
He wanted to
Freeing,
time
not
it
blocking
right
this
as
at
he
all.
was
Gets the spot.
TPing, I
Shot
think.
will not connect. Curveball around the corner. He's got them both blinded up. Flicker trying to escape, but
Nowhere to go.
They just completely surrounded.
Dude, they're playing
Mako will
patient
die.
too.
13-4.
Holy.
Moving on.
Well, what is there to say about that? I really don't think there's a whole lot that we haven't said already. Team Secret can be very pleased with themselves. That might be the cleanest map we have seen this split from any team, and that's including the Nongshim 13-3 against Full Sense. That was.
I feel like a lot of Korean rosters are hesitant to break up a 4-man core.
By the numbers, it wasn't.
Yeah, I
never-
guess,
at any
but I
point
think
did it
that's
never
probably
really
the
feel
better
like
way to
Team
look at a
Secret was gonna
team.
lose any of those rounds. Obviously, they lost
I mean,
a
you
couple
shouldn't be too
some clutch
stubborn,
scenarios,
but...
realistically speaking,
Chat, I gotta go to the
was
bathroom,
about as
so
close to a
I'm
13-0
gonna run
as
some...
it
I know,
possibly
actually,
could
I'll
be
run
as
ads when
far
I
as
get
I'm
back, because they're
concerned.
gonna do a
Yeah.
quick coach interview.
Beautiful stuff from Team Secret. I have a lot to praise for them, what they brought to the table today here on Summit, and the fact that they're able to do that on their opponent's map pick, I think it really goes to show they've planned well for this game. Now, you still have to back it up, right? KRX will be a team that will come back into map 2. They'll be fired up, obviously, off of that loss, but if Team Secret can do what they did here, it is going to be a clean 2-0 today.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's even too much credit that we're giving at the moment. I mean, this it looked like it had maybe some legs, something to stand on in the series versus DFM, but right now this has fallen so very flat for KRX. And frankly, I think if you're going to continue to try to run this, we need to see the improvement. We need to see the rebound. We need to see the players just, you know, hitting the shots that they're normally capable of hitting, but also some level of strategic depth. This was a shallow pool that KRX was diving straight into, and they just snapped their necks at the bottom. This was brutal, and this was borderline unacceptable in my book. We need to see something more in that second map. Otherwise, we might as well have just gone home. Anyway, let's pass things back over to the analyst desk and get their assessment on this sunset.
Well, it looks like Team Secret knows KRX's not so deep secret, frankly speaking. We're hoping for a bit more from KRX because, you know, it's flashy, it's fun the other day when they first showed it, but they showed a little bit too much. If there isn't more,
I thought Seth liked this team. Like that was some dad behavior. That was a scolding review of their game.
I think Seth is a little embarrassed right now.
Look, for me, I don't think Triple Duelist is out the realms of possibility. I don't think this is a can never win type of comp, but they have to be better. They have to be more strategically deep. And I think ultimately they could not win the Angels. That was the big thing that was working for them against DFM. DFM struggled to shoot back. On the flip side, Team Secret, everybody feeling very comfortable whenever they headed towards them. I felt like the Secret player was just on for the win every time.
Another big game from Zeus, especially if you have a good Neon player. We touched on it with the DFM game in particular. particular, when May was on the jet, it's hard to kind of stop the pace of what you're going to get from a triple duelist. You got a good Neon player, little circle jump, little relay bolt, slide into him with a well-placed Paranoia or a Phoenix follow-up, you're going to wipe the whole team. So I honestly thought it was great game planning for Team Secret, and we can have a little bit of a look at that in a minute.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we have Zeus and just previously Ash now contending for Best Neon in Pacific. It's not just Danby anymore. Now, I know you guys want to know, how do we dismantle a triple duelist comp? Let's learn from Team Secret.
I mean, you see the trap plays are one thing. You see the setup with both the Phoenix and the Paranoia off the back of the Neon contact here. They have the full trap. It's a classic one, really. You see, there you go. Zeus makes contact. Relay bolt, Paranoia. Curveball comes in from the Phoenix. And you saw this multiple times in the mains there for Team Secret. You were able to shut down a KRX that was getting away with just 5-man walking up the mains against DFM. Here's another one of those traps on this particular round. It worked for them multiple times to start off this half.
Yeah, I mean, it's so powerful because the triple duelist needs to get close to you before it can burst, so you trap them as they try to do that. And ultimately, KRX struggled to find an answer to this style of play when Team Secret were able to fight forward into the mains. Now, the next thing that I think we really want to touch on is what happens when the round starts to break down. Just look at Zeus here. He moves down. He moves for this flank so quickly because Team Secret have no sentinel to stop it.
Yeah, absolutely. And you see on the side of KRX, they're executing into this site, but they use everything just to get the spike down. And in the post plant, look at all of the utility that Team Secret has left over on the left side of the screen. Not the greatest circle, I'll admit, but Relay Bolt, Paranoia, you've got curveballs on Kelly S, and on the side of KRX, they have absolutely nothing to hold the post plant here, unfortunately. And as a result, they get blinded, and you get good spacing in for Team Secret, and they completely wipe KRX.
And that's exactly it. Look, Zeus comes in right at the end. That flank that I just spoke about hits. KRX are so not ready for this. Dismantled. Team Secret get the bonus round win, get that momentum rolling.
Yeah, big flank from Zeus there with the A info line. And on the other side of things, if you get the info line on B with the Cypher Cam, for example, you can also just rotate so quickly and respond to the pressure. You're going to see all of these players drone for info in middle, and you get Zeus, spots this info line, immediate relay bolt, does a really good job staying alive, and look at the instant rotation there from Team Secret. It's very clear what the game plan is. They know exactly when KRX is going to 5-man somewhere. If they're into the site in time, they can
I'm going to eat these black truffle crackers.
Where you have to have a little bit of a criticism
So,
of KRX.
I'm going to be muted for a little bit longer.
Where are the fakes that they're meant to be running? You
Freaking
can't just
starving out
continue
here.
5-manning like you did against DFM without getting punished. Even a team that is not successful in Pacific, like Team Secret, has good enough leadership, has good enough players to punish you for this simplistic playstyle.
I mean, it's a coach's dream. You come in with one-dimensional ideas when you've already, like, your opponents have already seen this. You don't change anything, and it's so flat. Team Secret just knew everything they were going to do. They had every single answer. I mean, KRX have to be better.
Oh, absolutely. And this is the one thing I was wondering about Team Secret. They could break it apart, but did they have enough confidence to execute it? And of course, what's really important is to have a good IGL. And Styron, even though he's a rookie in a way to the Pacific scene, he's really stepped up here, and not in just as his role, but his fragging.
And this was the problem that DFM had, is they knew what KRX were going to do, but they couldn't stop it physically with their gun. I felt like Team Secret did a great job of this. Styron in particular, if your IGL is frying this comp, everybody's going to be feeling good.
Oh, 100%. But also, we were touching on the fact that DFM kind of failed to use their util and press their buttons.
Yeah.
Team Secret were fantastic at that, and they had better buttons to press. You know, a Sova drone and a breach stun is very clunky. It requires coordination. You know what doesn't? A relay bolt, a paranoia, a curveball. You just hit the button and you punish them instantly. Well, have a look at Freeing here. He took over the server against DFM. He dropped 60 in 3 maps and was the heavy fragger in this triple duelist comp. And here, unfortunately, against Team Secret, the highest fragger was Marco, because none of the duelists were finding any entries or any impact, and for that reason, the game was just coming to the controller.
Yeah, Mako's like, this is why I didn't want to play the duelist. You guys are crazy. I was talking about Styron. I said he's new-ish. He's new to Pacific, but he's actually been playing for a really long time. He's part of the original Paper Rex squad, actually. He's played with JD Faker. He's played with Alex. So it's going to be really interesting later, of course, as we move on through this tournament. He's got a lot of experience here. Now, this is very exciting for Team Secret. For those of you who want to be a fan again, I'm feeling it a little bit now as we move along into Haven.
Okay, let me give some copium here for KRX. I think they got dismantled map 1, but that's because Secret had a very clear and obvious read. Now, Now, I think Team Secret have picked Haven because it's a map.
Chana with the
good on,
8
but
months
I
tier
worry that
1
KRX
resub.
they won't
Thank
play
you.
their game. If they come in with
Appreciate the
triple
support.
duels,
Thank you,
then
thank
it
you.
will have
Welcome
to be-
back.
You can use the same ideas, but you won't have been able to prep it in quite that same way. So I think Secret will have to be adaptable on their own map pick. They can't play the same way that they did previously this week. They're going to have to be reactive if KRX come out swinging.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what KRX are going to play here. You see them switching up comps as they often tend to do, but they've been trusting this approach, trusting this comp, haven't been stopped too much thus far. That's the first time where a team has really kind of, you know, as far as I was concerned in that map, you know, that was some, you know, daddy's home treatment, quite honestly. They rocked up and they punished them. They put them in the naughty corner. And at that point, you know, honestly, I'm questioning whether KRX are going to continue with this style.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious if they have the backup plan, the backup comp in case like someone destroys them. We'll just have to wait and see. We're going to go on a really quick break, and when we come back, we're going to dive straight into map 2 of KRX versus Team Secret.
Since when did they... Oh, wait, they always do. Wait, after one map? What's going on here? Do I believe in the 2-0? I mean, we'll see. Chat, gonna run some ads, and then we'll get into the game. I haven't seen this version of the ad. What the heck? It's kind of weird. That's kind of a weird ad. Not like a bad way, just like don't know what's going on.
Red Bull gives you wings.
It's really gonna boil down to whether KRX is playing triple duelist or not. Agreed. It's surely not on Haven. Surely not, chat. Can we watch? I didn't realize it was a video void. If it was a picture, I would try to figure out how to bring it up, but because it's not my setup here, it's a bit of a pain to set up new windows and audio sources and balancing that out and whatnot. I mean, KRX... No, but KRX isn't in the lead, though. No longer is gaming a just game. Someone should tell them that the grammar is wrong in that. It is now an unjust game. Gaming is now an unjust game.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Chobra, do you agree with TMV that the KRX fraud allegation? No.
Welcome back. We're heading into
Even if they play triple
map 2
duelist here,
of
I don't think that's
Haven.
enough
We've
to
got
call someone a fraud.
KRX facing Team Secret. If you guys missed map 1, Team Secret
Oh my God,
totally
but they are.
dismantled the triple duelist
No
combo.
way, man.
They can do it again.
Not on
Yeah.
Haven.
DRX, KRX, sorry, you know, what is this, 5 times in a row now?
Yep.
They're absolutely
Not
set
on
up this
Haven.
style. They
Surely
clearly feel like it
not.
can work across every map. Now, for Team Secret, they picked Haven because they know how to play it. Fundamentally, I think they had a great game plan against Farrell, but I don't want to see them use it. I want to see them adapt and try and stop
mean,
what this KRX squad will do.
I mean, in theory, Secret have all of the same
Let's see.
tools they just used. It's
Yes.
a very similar comp, if not exactly the same as what we saw on Sunset, and a lot more
I-
practice and depth on this map. We've
Let's
heard
see.
about their issue with the map pool. That does not apply to Haven. We've seen
They're
a
dead
lot of
serious
the
about
nice
this,
plays that
yeah.
they're being able to employ. For KRX,
They
gonna
are
look at that
committed
last map
to
as
the
not
bit.
a failure of the comp, as a failure
Treat
of the
duelist for
execution and
sites is
off game
crazy.
from the players. Let's see what they're
What
going
is
to
that? Quadruple duelist on Fracture? One for each lane?
Today.
Does anyone have any spare serotonin? I need the happy brain juice right now because that last map was depressing. It was unfulfilling, disappointing.
Whoa, it was exciting
Good
for
on-
Team
good
Secret
on Team
fans.
Secret.
Damn, Achilles.
But good God, I need to see something different. 'cause if
Surely
that's gonna
Termi
happen
lost
again,
the bet.
I might as well
That's
have just
crazy.
gone to karaoke by myself. That would have
Wow.
been a better use of my voice.
Tell us how you really feel. Like, that's grim. Solo karaoke? I could see you doing that, by the way. I really
It's not a good. That should be showers and car time.
Yeah, true.
That's it.
Well,
Wait, I love
until
solo
you put it
karaoke.
right, KRX are going to see this less as a failure of the composition and more of a failure of the execution. So they're going to give it another crack.
All right, here we go.
See if they
Yep,
can
Secret
make
won
it
map one
work.
pretty convincingly,
Maybe
too.
stack on the A side of the map. See
I
what
mean,
happens
guess
as soon
what?
as that info is given over
Chat,
to
guess
Natty,
what
might
KRX
spot
is going to
one or
have to
two
do?
players and
They're going to need to
Team
push
Secret
out on
just
defense.
accelerate over towards B, over towards C, then it's going to be much the same as what we saw
I
on
mean,
map one.
and
Now, it is at the
dude,
cost
look
of
at how
that supply.
confident Secret are
Again,
that
you
this
are
site
giving
is
up that
free.
side control very easily.
I don't think he even saw all 4 people. And then they're ready.
From Team Secret.
Whoa, you're overthinking this, Secret. Secret, you are
I mean, the
overthinking
remake
this.
side of the map has been evacuated and now it's
And it's going to work out because...
Just
okay,
no. This is not the first time that we've seen this. Team Secret, it looked like they were going to walk into a setup, or it seemed like KRX was going to find them, and
I'm
then
so done.
Team Secret just run rings around KRX.
Chad, let me go
Same
home. Let me go
exact
home and grind some
situation.
Torchlight
Okay.
Infinite, man.
But another kill back. Elias, however, very snappy on that.
Yeah, nice 2-tap.
The reason they did that is because they don't know if they want to have to watch C main. I get why they did it. I just thought they were overthinking it, but it doesn't matter because KRX wasn't thinking at all. So.
Remaining. As Sylvan at the ready.
As soon as that tap comes through, Sylvan's going to toss it. Swing will come through. Got the flash.
Why is
ready for
Paper Thin not
KRX as
casting
well.
with Achilles? He headbutted Achilles,
Depending on the timing now.
so he's banned.
Tanya coming in, but time again, similarly starting to get away from them.
Just kidding. He's
Oh.
casting PUBG at
Moving
EWC.
off on that. Hyunmin does manage to get off the defuse, but can't do anything more. Sylvan will be able to collect those final 2 kills, and Team Secret get themselves a 3rd pistol win.
Yeah, it's another brilliant read from Team Secret. I
What,
think we can again
what happened to
really
Secret?
have faith in
They
what
win a
bring to
map
the
and people
table
are like,
today.
what happened to Secret is crazy.
Continue to impress, and with every round, it feels like this is less of a fluke and more of a
I don't know.
hey,
They got
are
better?
actually just this
I mean, they
good,
are better.
which is what you want to be seeing.
Now the calling has been looking very, very clean so far for Secret. Another pistol. Looks like KRX this time not going to be going for the Guardian. There's a
Didn't he
firepower
still
from
also
Farsight.
headbutt Achilles?
Of getting any kind
No
of
comment.
thrifty to stick is
No comment on that.
unlikely. Walk down through
Yeah, now they're just going to wait. Why? Because KRX has to push out. Now, KRX is smart enough to realize that they definitely can't do that. If there was ever a round to not push out as Turbo Duelist, it is, in fact, actually on the eco.
No way. Can they find a timing? Brings out the
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
They've just missed each other.
Oh my
Shoulder to shoulder.
god!
Turn around.
Oh my
Oh my
god!
god.
Bro!
That's now striking. Fring's gonna be wondering how in the hell did he get there?
Wait, no, Freeing, you gotta think about what this means. You gotta think about what this means. It means that they're coming A, brother!
Out of this position.
Oh my...
Could well do.
Oh, Flicker trying to take the fight. Freeing eventually will be able to find him.
That's crazy. I think they made a song about that. It was called Turn Around.
Yeah.
Something.
No, Chad, I think all the mods had to go today,
Flash in the
so...
corner,
You guys
Freeing
are stuck with
holding down
me.
M1, able to find that
Not
kill,
on my
but
own setup.
quite a bit of damage, so
No Gamba
not
for
worth
you.
why. He would die, but it's going to be Zeus instead. Happy to collect that kill and find the follow-up as well. So Mako eliminated Team Secret in the end. Still overall decently clean. They lose, I think, 1 weapon here to get the 2-0 start.
Yep, you'll take it for sure. Look, a bit fortunate, obviously, for
This is
Natsu doesn't get
crazy.
spotted, that nobody has a quick flick behind them to just check. But just seems like the rub of the green is going the way of Team Secret tonight. First gun round coming up, though.
KRX up against the bonus, no doubt, but a gun round as far as they're concerned, so have to show us what they're made of, and this is a different setup.
You can mod
Almost
them.
standard. In terms
I
of
should
positioning,
mod
at least.
Stephen Leahy's belly button.
Saul
Alright,
trying to
listen.
get Flicker to come peeking, and
I'm sorry,
all
but
it
if
does,
there
manages to escape,
if
tucking
there
in the
was
corner.
one chatter that I absolutely
Having
should
away
not
with
be
the
modding,
onslaught.
it would be Stephen Leahy's belly button.
Again, Nats is so easily out onto A-Long as well, solo. He's just kind of walked his way out there. He knows there's not really going to be much of a contest there.
Camera going his way. Not going to go deep enough to actually get the spot out. Fring, does he miss him again for a second time? Recon chucked into the lobby.
Okay,
Nothing's
just
gonna be seen.
noise
Fring
on
can't really move,
garage.
but okay, Bane will just find that fight.
I mean,
Gets through the player, just had a bang.
Chad, if this is what we're gonna have to watch for 12
Certainly
rounds,
favored, now Fring
and it
pulls the
works,
strike,
and it
he has 3 of them
works.
lined up.
Round A.
How are
Either
you
way,
not?
Very solid
my-
damage dealt. As now it's just Zeus and Sylvan trying to see if they can get this bonus converted.
Ay,
Tough luck. They
ay,
might be able to walk their way into A and get a plant. Still
dude.
got a full belt of util, so a couple of smokes and a flash that he can use to try and slow things down if need be. 30 seconds on the clock though. Team
Yeah, they ran triple duelist on Sunset last match too, though.
KRX are not spotting anything over towards A, not seeing anything towards B. They're thinking, I wonder, where might Team Secret be? Early rotate's going to start to come through. Got Bane on his way already.
I don't even know what to tell you about this
Spotting
game.
I like this from Zeus. I think you do have to take a bit of a risk. See if you can maybe find an isolated one-on-one.
At the end of the day, it's your bonus. You've got 3,600 behind this, plus what you would get from the loss. So if you're able to go out there, find a pick, much like the one that he nearly will find. And, yep, okay, Gaze
Whoa.
out. Oh, he slides back as well.
Oh, that was a
Hold
good
on, this
movement,
might be doable.
Zeus.
Suddenly it is. The paranoia
Oh!
does not connect. Sylvan just doubling
Oh,
up with the
Sylvan
angle.
covers him.
Player standing.
Sylvan finding a third.
Oh my gosh.
And now suddenly it's all on Bane. Finds the first. Paranoia at the ready. Sent flying. Tuck back around the corner. Bane! Ooh,
Time?
barely wins
No
it.
time though. No time. No, he's late.
It's going to be close. He's holding his mouth on this one. And he's not going to have it.
Oh, no.
Nope.
Point 16 away. The bonus gets converted. What a round from
Holy,
Sylvan.
bro.
6-1 and 2.
It just goes from bad to worse, doesn't it? KRX, you think finally, okay, they're going to get underway, and then Zeus, nice pick from him. Sylvan doubles up. Beautiful stuff.
5v2 at its peak. 5v3 at its peak? No, but yeah, 5v2.
I mean,
look,
chat.
If that's not a nail in the coffin for KRX, it's certainly going to get
Dude,
close
I
to it.
can't believe they're playing triple duelist on Heyman,
Mental
man.
is going to be at an all-time low right now. KRX need to find a way
Oh.
to recover, and they won a couple of thrifties of their own in that previous map. They might need another one here.
Swing out going to be coming in, but Team Secret again with the
Oh,
upper hand. Zeus
and
finds
the
another
bait
Bane.
and
Can only get
switch.
back one
Kalia
kill.
still
Kalia
gets
has no
another as
ball.
well. They don't even
Imagine
the
it.
spike, man. They
Team
know
Secret
they're just
feeling
gonna have to fight.
They're on Cloud9, let's listen in.
I have drone, okay?
Cloud9, listen. What?
Can you go A-Long?
Can you go A-Long? Together. So can you?
I'm holding first. Let's just keep waiting. Wait, I'm gonna check timing first.
We have 1 minute, boys. We can play time.
Okay, shot, okay? Let me contact first. Ready, guys?
Wait, he saw his gun barrel, I think. Ooh, dude, Nats is sharp today.
Another good win. Team Secret.
Maybe
Doesn't
one
even
more
really get
duelist.
close there. KRX
Termy's like, guys,
trying to sort of force
just
the
one
hand
more
a little bit with
duelist.
that push out through the smoke onto A-Long. But that's a pretty low percentage play. I mean, even if you're going to layer the curveball through, you're going to have players that are going to be watching that. You probably got a guy playing anti-flash. Team Secret, good protocols. That's really all that takes. So 4-0. Team Secret in
Wait, was he
command
actually
of this
talking about
matchup at
C9 the team, or was he
17
talking
and
about
4
how they
in
might be on
terms of the
Cloud9?
rounds for this map so far,
Like the
this match
phrase.
so far.
I didn't catch exactly what he said.
Operator getting walked down C long.
Team Secret Haven go A strats against KRX. That's true. Tried and true. The legacy of Jesse Vash right here.
Spot on the one, but
Oh,
man, this is Flicker being left
switch
on an
up.
island. There's nothing here to assist him.
No, the best thing here would be to
They're not
peek this,
running
get
that
the kill,
Sentinels.
and then
They don't
rotate to
have
A.
anything
That would be the most
to keep
secret thing ever.
behind him to keep him protected from a potential push garage.
Surely you're not pushing solo with the spike any further than this.
Well, I mean, now you just have to try to push, get this kill, and he's just going to be too low. Too
Oh,
late round
well.
for it. Now as he double dashes
Oh
in
my,
again.
that
You're
is-
missing that util. You do not have the tools available to have
The thing
him
is
play
I don't think you
alone
were
on an
even
island
expecting him
like
to
this.
be
Yeah,
that
that
up
space is
front.
being
You were
taken
just
for
trying to
free
push him
by
into an
Team
uncomfortable
Secret
spot on the
time
site, and
and
then the
time and
Phoenix
time again.
wrecks him.
Plant goes down. KRX have not even rotated off A.
They
It's
should
like
save.
they've given up in
It's
this
because
round.
It's because they should save.
That's got to be a bitter pill to swallow.
No, but they have to.
You get one.
You
kill.
have to.
I don't think
No,
it's
no,
enough.
no, 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 no.
Really trying to make a go of this, but they're
Oh
going to.
my!
Spearing. A desperate bid.
What?
Bane trying to find what he can, but Mako can't.
No,
hold that barrage.
stop,
Bane will find
stop,
Sue, slide
KRX,
in, but
stop the
Sylvan has it
bleeding.
Dispatched, and Bane should just be running for the hills.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I hate to be negative, but this is feeling extremely over.
There's no positives to be found.
It's just, you know, like, where's the positives to take for KRX? Exactly as you're saying. Marco's 0-5. Flicker's 1-5. Gunman's 2-5.
Nothing
You're
Dude,
down
it's
0-5.
over.
You're barely even getting kills.
All the stars are finally aligned for Secret. They go for a champs run for sure.
Team Secret are a step ahead in every single
I
one
mean,
of
this
these
is pretty
rounds.
rough to watch.
And that's been the case over map 1
I mean, I
and
just-
now into map 2 as well.
The other thing is like these three
Sure, you can
duelists
take
is
all attack
not what I
timeout,
would
have a
play
bit
on
of a chat,
Haven, man.
Reset things, slow down the momentum, all those words. But KRX have tried that already. They tried that on the first map. Didn't make a difference. Team Secret have the answers time and time and time again. They are so well prepared for this matchup.
They need a smokes duelist. Dude, even the fans, their heart's not in it. They're like, what has my team become?
You remember those 4 rounds?
The thing
that
to take from this match is how
KRX
bad
won in the first
DFL
map,
are.
and it was starting to get a bit louder.
That's
People were getting
brutal.
excited,
Barely.
and they've been silenced once again.
I mean, it's just.
Do you think KRX thought that they can get away with their
there's-
triple
there's
duelist
not
knowing
too
that they
much to
face
really
DFM and
glean
Team
from
Secret?
this.
I
And
mean,
it's not to
I
take anything away
think
from Team Secret. They've been
I don't
well
think it's so
prepared.
much that they were like, oh, it's a
Players
free
are
win, we can do
shooting,
whatever we
you know,
want.
Zeus,
There
as
is a
expected,
chance that they
we're
weren't
seeing the
100%
level
positive,
of
but they thought it'd be a nice
expected
week to
performance
test it on
before
because they
Nats
have
had
an
a little bit of a
easier start
softer
to the
start.
schedule.
The calling
So
from
they
Team
could be
Secret has
testing the
been
waters.
great,
That is
but it
possible.
has also been abysmal from KRX.
Now,
That's what I
do
was
they
gonna
have
say
the
on
leisure
behalf
to
of
test the
Team Secret,
waters? I
it's
don't
not just
necessarily think
Zeus,
so.
right? You've got Nat stepping up. Siren had a good first map. Sylvan's been good here.
Double cooked into the corner. No!
Whoa!
Okay.
But like again, this is how KRX won rounds in the first map. Even if you do win this round,
Mako, you're not sticking that.
certainly not. Even if you do win this round, it still isn't really a confidence builder for KRX because it's just off of the back of individual brilliance from Marco, and you cannot replicate that.
They want to make sure they don't pick up these guns.
Might not win it though. We'll see what happens. Team Secret have a way of digging themselves out of trouble, and they've got the shooting gallery prepared, but they walk into the shooting gallery of their own.
Styron. Able to find 2. Nats. 2 of his own. There's the neural tap. There's the reveal.
What is going on, man?
Noted here on B.
Has the spike, has options, 45 seconds, can go anywhere he wants.
And he knows that Bane has not gotten a gun. He's just basically chasing him behind him.
I must wait a moment.
Just pumping the brakes. Bane thinking that maybe.
Yeah, Nat's just wondering if
gonna
he's going to
reroute
push
and
back out
go
for
towards
info.
A.
30 seconds left.
Dude, if Nats clutches this, it's over.
Still want to
It's actually
side.
over.
Maybe clear backside.
Not because Bane like has the advantage here. It's just
He feels
that's like
will
the
be
last
pretty
nail in the
safe at this
coffin.
point. So he's going to get that plant
And he's
through.
going to have this trip.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Spike planted.
Just to make matters worse for Bane.
I mean, Nats is basically just running out.
Revealing area.
Recon. The window silicon going to be grabbed. And okay.
Oh
this time
my.
really able to get the defuse off. So KRX, they're going to find themselves another thrifty. But you can see Nats is so nonplussed by this.
Yeah, it's whatever. You know, they'll be saying, hey, we lost a couple of those rounds in the first map. We still won 13-4. It's no big deal. They can't beat us in a gun round. They can't beat us consistently. We are the better team here.
Ay.
You never know. That might be the catalyst for something being put together here by KRX. That's a beautiful double from Marco. But how reliably can you say he's going to be able to do that every round? Because that seems to be what it takes to win a round. right now for KRX.
Mako's double opened it up, sure.
Crowd's back alive a little bit though.
Non-duelist agent wins the round. Next
How they
week,
can be.
it's
Yeah.
triple controller. Let's friggin' go.
Okay, can they win this one? Flicker. Op in hand. And will be able to connect.
Okay, the op comes out. Okay, once the op comes out, things are a little different. Things are a little different with the op in
He's
hand.
able to find Nats. So, okay, a bit of a foothold here for KRX to try to play with.
Now, they still have to play a retake, which, I mean, they have ults. Things are lining up for KRX. They're lining up.
Just catch Mako here for free.
But not so much anymore.
And just as much as Bane
Wait,
trying to intercept, but Styron just winning
did
that
Hyunmin
round.
just
Now
use his
suddenly
ult?
It's a 3v3.
2v3.
Oh, well, Hyunmin does get Sylvan before he loses out on the ult. Convergent
Oh,
path
big
set,
ult.
free
Wait, you saw him.
He's not
You saw
taking
him.
back. No, he does.
There you go.
Finds it. They know exactly where Siren is, and he will get overwhelmed. So, a second round in a row.
It was definitely recoverable for a moment there for Team Secret. I thought they might actually pull
Yeah,
that
I
back.
thought it was doable, but the
Again,
Waylay
it
ult
would've
was
been a
really good.
disaster for KRX, but they are mounting
You knew that
somewhat
you
of
had
a
him locked
recovery.
in, basically.
2-5 though, there is still a lot of work to do in this first half. Off the back of a nice push through there from Flicker, I don't imagine that's going to be happening every round. Zeus is not going to make that play every time, right? You haven't really even seen that be part of the furniture necessarily for Team Secret for the most part. He, I guess, has made a play. He's made a call himself. He said, I want to try something. We know we've got the Hunter's Fury as well there to kind of disrupt that long hold. You're not going to get an easy pick like that against Team Secret every single round. They have been a little bit more slow, a little bit more methodical.
Going for just to clear the cam. Thought maybe we'd see the wallbang attempt, but instead it's Hyunmin punching out into the open. Now, Shorty out.
Oh,
and
dude,
just
Nats is
makes it
on
look
one
so
this
damn
game.
casual.
So easy.
Nats is on it.
There was one kill elsewhere that did go the way of KRX. Zeus dropping, but
Just Mako, yeah, top B, able to find him.
I'd even argue if they get 5.
Now going to be under pressure.
KRX.
This flank
Good.
coming in,
Make the
Bane
comeback.
Finding the timing.
Will they, though?
Position.
I'll see.
It's a 3v3 yet again.
that old rip from Sylvan has given KRX a bit of pause for thought.
Secret needs to play this
Who are very
carefully
much
because of
on
their
the rotate
econ.
over to C, but
They
now
don't have the
that
advantage
he
anymore.
has A control.
They are going to be able to quick clear this. This does leave Mako all alone for quite some time, and he's currently trying to skirt forward, get in front of sight.
But they have zero info, right?
Yes,
KRX
spot
has
on
no
Mako
info
now,
A
but
main.
this is a counter swing.
They have
It's not
zero
even
info
necessary,
mid.
but Styron would
So
have
someone
that
had to
even if
push
the Phoenix
out.
went
It's
down.
on Mako to do it,
He was in real trouble
which
there,
I think was
one
kind
way
of
or the
silly
other.
because
Now
Mako
he
was
can
probably
play.
the most important for the
But just go
retake.
running
But
forward, has to run it back. Take it aggressively. Try to stop any chance for KRX, and yep, exactly what he's going to do is he re-clears.
he used the ult like right out in the open. I think that's a bit of a mistake.
Good space to take. Could maybe even have a
When you
little
got someone covering, but if Styron dies there,
look.
oh, never mind. It was behind the
Might
box.
spot
Okay,
Bane
that's
out,
not too bad.
But job's probably already done with that kill coming through to bring it down to a 3-on-1. And he's going to make the crack. Ooh.
Not again.
Is he on for it? Does he have the time?
No, Sylvan has paranoia too.
Pretty damn fast. Also needs to suss out where Sylvan is. He's just waiting for the tap. As Recon's going to go in deep. Should tell him that he's basically going to be here at coming. Well, okay, Sylvan does give him the ping, but now the time is going to be gone.
Ooh,
Easy
nice.
cleanup. Took him so very low. Team Secret now up to 6.
Good effort from Bane, but good
They
effort. Not
they
good
made
enough
Mako
right
do
now.
it because he's the only
He
one
gets
good
so
for
close,
it.
but
I'm
he's
probably
still
true.
So far for KRX.
That's where you're wrong.
6
All
and
3
2
duelists
lead.
are clearly more important than the other 2
In the
agents.
driver's seat. This
Ah,
Great stuff from now.
obviously.
Kinda done
Otherwise, why would you
himself
play
out
triple
from the distance there,
duelist?
but
Obviously.
Still able to recover it in time. It's just the problem for KRX is that it feels like
Chat,
they
what are
just
you all
don't
going to
have
do
enough.
to celebrate if
They
Secret wins
cannot hold
2-0?
back. They are losing map control so easily.
Revealing area.
Almost all the duels that Team Secret are taking into sites are favorable duels, and that's a result of the fact that KRS are losing that map control.
Trying to establish some of it, but it's just with a bandit and freeing instead of tucking to the corner. It's still going to be maybe trying to swing out.
Eat Jolly Bee.
Needs to be a one tap. It's going to be Zeus.
Why,
That is the one
why
thing.
would I celebrate the expected result? Now that's a real fan right
KRX
there.
wanted.
Mako trying to maybe dance around these cam timings.
Yeah, you think this is another one of those where people just threw
One more
against it
time and
in
stay
scripts?
sharp
They
up
thought it
Team
was
Secret
good.
round A.
The thing is, legitimately, I think on Sunset and Summit it has legs. It's not my go-to, but I don't know.
Bane not gonna be seeing anything
But
Bane
I'm
here.
just
It's
I'm
just
at a
gonna be
loss
full
for words on
walk
why they picked
down
it on
to Seward.
Haven.
It's almost
Like they
certainly
couldn't have
having
thought
fun.
that this is the
Dark
way to
Horse
play every
Mako
single
has
map.
it. So Neural Theft now going to be invested. A Double spot out. Bane
You know what it
on
might?
the one.
It
Zeus
might
gonna
be
taken
that
out, but the trade is
Flicker was a
instantaneous.
real last-minute addition, and they just worked with what they had. Maybe I don't know,
Let's see if we
man.
can pull a rabbit out of the hat.
One enemy remaining.
I don't know, man.
Left. Spike planted.
I do not know.
Paranoia. Solid read though. Gentlemen,
Oh.
very well aware.
Doable.
One enemy.
Was
Doable.
that a mistake from Styron?
What around this would be.
Yeah, I don't know why
An
Siren
overstep.
beats that. Actually,
Sylvan is still in a really strong position
He's
to,
gonna be
to
able to
close
suss
it.
this out pretty damn fast though. Yeah, Blazewall is gonna say, situate that, limit the peak angles. Sylvan trying to eat that damage.
oh, he tried to stop the half.
Get him all in the window.
Dude, he calls him out on it.
All good.
Now he has to peek. Oh
Definitely not
my
all good.
God,
Definitely not all
Sylvan
good.
is crazy.
7-2.
Dude, I can't believe he called him out on the
Didn't
half.
grab
On the
another.
second. Dude, the
Nothing
half
going
was
right
done.
for KRX at the moment. I don't think. I mean, look, I guess why
He
doesn't
could-
pull
he
the
could have
hot hand
lost
'cause he's
that.
hoping that there's going to be a swing.
That's
But It's just
crazy.
one of those things. Sometimes you have to make the play.
One enemy remaining.
Flicker was a last minute addition. I mean, it's for me. The official announcements are always going to be
All that
much
pressure
later than the
back
actual pickup. So I
onto
don't know how
Kelvin.
much time they actually had. But yeah, I mean, it could be. It could just be a result of that. Of
Okay,
like,
yeah,
all right,
fine.
let's just try something.
Alright.
You know?
Yeah.
You want some of that serotonin you were talking about? I don't know who Sarah is, but I'll see if I can find her.
Oh my gosh, elfish guy.
Ay, ay, ay.
There.
Damn, dude. Sylvan, my go. T1 should have never let you go.
Another more aggressive hold on long here from KRX. Flicker's pushed his way up. He's actually on a nice line with that op, so that's a bit of early information for KRX that is actually going to allow them.
Yeah,
rotate
it's
the extra
the thing
players over
about
towards
the
B.
thing
They've
about
still left
util
C
in
on defender.
1v1s is like, you're right, but if Sylvan just
That's
ego
where
peeks him
Team Secret
again
are
on a
looking to
timing,
exploit.
I think a lot of
Walking to
times
C will be
pro
another
players are
close plan
much
that
more scared of
KRX have to deal with.
looking like an idiot with util out and getting caught off guard in a 1v1, which is like, I think that's fair to be really honest. I guess he could have like ducked under the box and threw it, I guess, but
Just hear from Bane. Also stopping the plant from coming through. Coming with a spot. Will be able to clean up
like
Siren.
you're right
Okay,
that he should have thrown
well
it,
this
but
round.
wow.
Very necessary. Not the
That
previous
in a
one.
1v1 I'm
KRX.
always willing to forgive.
Get up to 3.
Are we back? Are we back, chat?
Are we back?
We're
Do you know if
a ways away
Achilles
from
will be
that,
on
but
Flash
it
Chat
is
tomorrow?
a
I have no
positive
idea
sign.
actually. I think I'm on Flash tomorrow. I'm not sure. I gotta double check.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Chat, the thing is if they get
Couple
5,
wall
it's
bangs in the
doable.
background.
Keep doing that, then yes, they're back.
It's still risky, but it's doable. So we'll
They
see.
still know that there's a lot
They
to
still
do.
need
They're
2
not getting
more.
Too excited about that moment. Team Secret money broken.
Only
though.
4 though is
To go for the
dicey.
hero rifle put in the hands of Zeus.
They gotta
See
win
what
both
he
of these
can
remaining rounds. Now
manage.
this is a
They
hero
kind of
rifle
failed
round
to
from
see they're gonna
Zeus,
plan
so
the
it
skill, but that was
should be
for later on in the
doable.
round. So round
Big
that
emphasis on
Secret definitely win.
should.
Paranoia from Mako to try to delay. Clear of that recon.
Oh, the TP. The
Just gonna
TP
take
on
position.
TP.
He's up and over.
Oh
Flicker.
my. Wait,
Really
what?
Find that kill. Instead, it's going to be Mako from back plat.
What?
Yeah, Zeus just
Sylvan
got,
and Zeus.
he just got stuck on the site, didn't he? There was nowhere
What?
to really go. Let's push though from Nats, but weapon deficit a little bit too much to deal with.
Yeah, it ends up being well read.
Okay.
So, chance to make this up to 4 now. Plant will come in, but players
planted.
quite far apart. This would have to be one hell of a flank from Styron.
He actually
Oh, wait.
could find a nice
Styron?
timing here.
He's hearing all these footsteps. Relaying
Sauron
over
with
to
the
KRX.
ace.
If
The
Kelias can
ace
find a way to
clutch.
delay, if Kelias can find 1 or 2,
No, he needs 2.
Oh, drones found him. Swing in, freeing, able to get the kill. Styron now.
Give me my VFL points.
Okay,
sometimes
that's fine. It's all good.
Sometimes the easiest ones are the hardest ones.
I mean,
That's
to
all
be
good. I mean,
fair,
he
that
wasn't
wasn't the
gonna win the
easiest
round
one because he
anyway, so it's pretty
immediately
good
started
point.
walking, so it wasn't as.
4 up for KRX. Much necessary rounds getting put on the board again. It comes back to maybe this is enough, at least to play with in the second half. If you find the pistol, if you get off to a bit of a run, you know, we've seen how explosive KRX can be in these rounds.
On a
that
map
they've
like
won.
Haven,
They've
Triple is pretty
hit
strong
some
on
nice
attack.
shots.
I
would be
don't
resting on my
necessarily
laurels if I'm
think
Team Secret,
so
though. This is still
because
very
you're
much in
only
pole
gonna feel
position.
confident if you util dump
KRX
going
are making
in.
this map
but you also want to use all your util in the early fight as well. So you'll basically have no util for post plant, and you don't have credible other lurk and map pressure control. So I do think it gets a little because the other team doesn't have to fight you early on Haven on defense. Like on Summit, you still do. On Sunset, you still do, right? But
and that is a connection.
wow,
down to
5 HP.
Still alive.
Running back to be popped. Just trying to get that health back in. Overdrive will finish him off. So
Big choice here. Big decision making on the. Oh my.
Rapid speed.
Wait, hold on.
A lot being invested in this round for Team
It's
Secret.
doable.
You can hear that Hunter's Fury getting ripped through as well.
Wait, do they
wanna
remember
get this round
Bane?
over
Do
the
they
line.
remember Bane? Sylvan remembers Bane.
Oh!
Oh!
Continuing to do solid work.
All right,
Bane
it's
has been the
Styron
hero
time.
For KRX in this half.
It's Styron time. Get the 3K, get
A
10
lot of these
in the
rounds that they've
half.
gotten over the line have been
Give me my
thanks to him.
VFL points.
Leave Styron alone.
I have the spike.
Mako is just going all the way around the back. Quickly getting on this flank, and I think that's widely going to go on red. Can't prevent this plan. Just waiting to see if this push out into
Doable.
Long does end up coming
Nope.
through, but okay, Flicker able to find that kill.
Okay.
KRX,
Damn,
they will
dude. Bane
find
is
a
coming
fifth round
alive.
Yep.
Dude, the crowd is going wild. I don't know if you guys can hear
5-7
them,
for
but the crowd's
KRX,
going
it is
wild.
definitely better than nothing. But I imagine that the conversation remains the same for Team Secret as it did on the halftime of Sunset. Yeah, we let that half slip a little bit towards the back end, but it's not the end of the world. We've been far and away the better team in this matchup. Let's get it done here. Let's move into this defensive half and just do what we did on map 1.
Almost got 3.
Adaptable. Play quick, you know, rotate fast.
Chobra, you jinx this? You said KRX needed 5? No, I said then it's doable.
Energy
I don't think
is very much still there. But 3-0 in pistols so far. Team Secret.
I mean, also, I mean,
had
if you're losing to my
KRX's
jinx,
number
then
in
you're
that
just not
regard.
worthy enough, you know?
You have to be worried that if they're able to find yet another, if they're able to go 4-0 on
Dude,
that front.
14, 8, and
could
3
just
from
end up
Bane to
being
bring it back.
Another run out similar to what we saw on Sunset.
For sure. Pistols all important. Bane's first half there, all important. As you can see, the stats coming up. 14 kills in the first half, which was a heroic performance, like I said. Much needed.
We flew 2,000 kilometers to watch VCT Pacific. Wow. Riot Gun Buddy,
That's nothing. I flew 10.
Sully Uni, and Dan something.
Well, if nothing else for their sake, perhaps this could be taken to 3.
Yeah.
No,
I know you'd
Achilles,
like
you
to
just
say
want it to go to
that
3.
It should go to 3 for the fans.
I want it to stop at 2.
People
I'm
still here
on
pretty
off
late.
of this train.
On a Sunday night, you know, tomorrow's a work day. But the KRX fans are out in force, hoping for a win this evening. Team Secret seem like they've got the read. KRX very much setting up for this mid play, and we've got a mid crunch on offer for Team Secret.
Zeus raring to go.
Styron gets decent information that it's not a rush on A.
Ball in, tucked to the corner.
Cover enough? No, not enough.
Gunman coming away with 2.
Kind of big.
Rotate over to C, though.
Ooh,
Zeus
I
in
don't
position.
mind the smoke
Very
play.
This could absolutely still get out of the hands of KRX. This is sliding, going to be punished. Who's taken down? Mako.
Huge!
Nowhere to go, but no bullets.
Okay. Whew.
And Sylvan having to do it all. Gets it into the 1v1. 4 bullets.
Holy!
Enough. What a Red Bull clutch.
Dude, this guy, man.
Unbelievable that he's able to get that kill.
That's massive for Team Secret. Gets them off on the right foot in this second
Dude,
half.
he's had so many clutches. What the heck?
Once again, that weight of pressure starting to fall.
Justice
on
for
the
Sylvan.
shoulders of KRX. Hyunmin started
Holy.
so nicely. But then as soon as that attempt back into C came through, you kind of had the idea that maybe Team Secret had rotated their players off quickly enough, or on quickly enough. Some really good shots through from Sylvan as well. I got a great read as to where Hyunmin was coming from. Hyunmin was tagged up as well at that point, so maybe a little bit of an easier finish for him too.
Masters winner, Sylvan. What the?
Okay, we're the back of the Guardian thing.
Yep, we're back on it.
Oh,
This
yeah,
time it's able to find
Well, this
some
time, yeah, no,
value.
this time it was right through the wall here, though.
One round with it yesterday against DFM as well.
Considering the tuck to the corner. As Flicker.
Uh-oh.
They lose out on Hyunmin.
Ooh.
They lose out on that Guardian. Siren able to find freeing. It would look like maybe it would have some legs.
Yeah,
They are
Zeus.
quickly swept out from beneath KRX.
I mean, as long as Team Secret doesn't
Right, doesn't he? I mean, that's a
overheat, they
forward
should be
thing to
fine.
do. Knowing that there's a Guardian on the other side of that angle.
Bach
but
was like,
just
bro,
kinda walks in, says, you know what,
I just
I'm
got
better
here.
than you. I will shoot you in the head faster.
My
than you'll shoot me
VFL
in the head.
needs Sylvan.
And that's exactly what occurs. So, Team Secret up to
Sylvan
9.
stock's
They
going through the roof
navigate
right
that
now.
force.
Too bad there's no extra points for
Great shot onto Kelly, as it has to be said, but
clutches,
at the
right?
end of the day, if that's the only thing you can take out of that round, it is not enough
Future
for KRX.
2-time international winner Sylvan. I mean, that'd be pretty hyped, to be honest.
Oh, nice call.
Nice call. Heard
Imagine
there.
Sylvan wins a trophy that
Call
T1
has
Sylvan
been
didn't. That'd be the
overall
best
very
outcome.
consistent here for
It'd be
Secret.
crazy.
Right ideas, a couple things maybe not going their way so much in that first half, but the starts of these maps
Oh, this is bold.
been incredibly clean.
I mean,
Nats.
oh, the camera play though?
Has to be clear.
Yeah, he's ready
Going
for it.
one by one.
Oh.
Well, Hyunmin will end up
Ideally, he
falling
gets
low, but
two
he picked
there.
himself
Ideally,
up.
he
He's
gets
well
two.
situated, just blocking off vision from Garage.
Hyunmin has ult.
Bill's now coming in and sight
Doesn't
control
go into the
hands of
site.
KRX.
Doesn't use it.
Unfortunately, there was just
Oh,
no one
he
there to
uses
help
it
out.
in
It's like there was no one
Hubby.
that could rotate in
So he
any
basically
reasonable
just
amount
wants
of
to
time.
use it as a heal and to keep them at
Oh.
bay, and he gets a kill.
Sylvan maybe feeling it a little bit too much there, trying to find the denial on that ult, but ends up giving over a kill.
Bonus round though for Team Secret, so not too concerned if they do lose this. Kelly's with just the ghost.
Zeus suspects it.
Maybe
Yep,
the first bonus
but
that they don't convert so
Aim
far,
to, he
but
was aiming up on the
still in a
logs.
decent enough position.
Styron, be ready for it.
As
Styron,
Bane
you're
shoots
ready
up
for
this
it.
one.
Nice.
A little bit of slip at the wheel, maybe a glimpse of the minimap either way.
Right, he gets at least
Let's
10.
end up losing out on that one, but it's going to be a 3K for Hyunmin.
Not bad, not bad.
Towards the next run it
Pretty
back.
good from KRX
Now
though.
3-round deficit for KRX.
I mean, in 6 days we'll be having T1 versus. Oh, is it? Is it T1 versus Secret next
manageable.
week? That's kind of hype.
Interesting, obviously, for Nats that he wants to play that forward on C.
What would the
He's got
Secret
the
Team Secret
cam
track by
up, you
track
would
be?
think if you've got the cam,
Lie
you
by
could
lie gives the wrong
get the rotate to
vibes.
come through from your teammates if you spot multiple players walking down. But I guess backing himself, I don't mind that he's confident. You know, I think he's been playing a good game. So if you're feeling it, if you think you can maybe hold it, play with confidence. That's typically a recipe for success.
Oh.
Obviously, it doesn't work out in this instance, but try something a little bit unorthodox.
Enemy mark.
Quick rotation going to be coming in as Flicker trying to
Oh.
go for the dive forward. Has to backpedal out.
He's open.
Oh, that he is, and he's been spotted. That smoke not fully blooming. Onto the back foot now are KRX. They need to try to chain this together, so we'll have a listen in.
아 봐줄게. 너 에리크 봐줄래 병나? 시컨들이야 시컨들. 형 에리크 싸우러 갈래? 나 안될 것 같다. 알겠아.
Oh, Mako wanted to push a.
한번 싸울게 지금. 괜찮나?
Oh, good play from dude. Zeus is very good. Zeus is very good.
메인 셋. 시컨 애들이 밑으로 왔다.
Dude, I think Styron's disconnected. Oh no, he was just waiting. Dude, he was waiting
Mako now all down
this
to
whole
three.
time for his
Utterly
team to
surrounded,
execute.
not
Dude, what
quite able to
happened?
find it,
Secret's
just
so
a one-man
good.
Death. Team Secret.
What the
confidently
heck?
Getting themselves up to double digits. Ultimate still
Whisper
banked.
by Whisper is
Now
pretty
up
good.
by 4.
It's a great response to losing the bonus, isn't it? You know, like it's almost as if it's nothing.
Damn.
Going over a little speed bump. You just keep on going.
Oh, I thought he was.
It was
spotted,
looking
but
good.
They know exactly where he refracted to, so just spammed on the timing.
This was really nice as well from Zeus, just displaying
Wow,
the
dude,
movement,
Zeus is so good.
how impactful that can be in a duel like that. Very, very comfortable on Neon. 10-6. 3 required for Team Secret, and securing a 2-0 today. Be a nice bounce back after that loss to Varel.
Yeah, imagine if Secret gets top 2 in the group.
See once again, but the Secret pretty quickly will get an idea
Shush
about
by
this.
shush. Shush.
Especially now that we hear the exec coming
Shush by
through.
shush is pretty
We're
funny.
still going to be situated on the walls. Get a spot on the post plant. Hasn't toggled it yet. Meanwhile, Bane watching around the rear as Hunter's Fury just a hair off. Won't quite be able to find Mako, but it finds
Oh.
Flicker.
Dude,
is dead.
dude, and then look at
Such a
3-man
menace with
flank.
this Hunter's
They
Fury
keep them
today. I
at
think
bay
he's
with
got
Hunter's
5 or
Fury so
6
they can't
kills
push out.
with
And then the drone.
over the 2 maps.
Dude, What happened? Why are they so thorough? And then the bait into Zeus, into the shock dart, and the crossfire. Whoa, hold on. Yeah, so now he hides because the two are going to come in from behind. Dude, the teamwork is insane from Secret.
I love the respect there from Nats. He recognizes it's Bane. If I try to take this fight, try to find this trade, every chance I get my head popped off, and then the other two are coming from the same line. Bane could put together that 1v4 like it's nobody's business. He is in form tonight, but he's not getting the backup that he needs.
What's going on? I don't understand.
Really nice stuff. Siren is just, he's getting away with murder with this Hunter's Fury. That is a massive asset, and obviously Nat's getting that second. Really opened this retake up. From there, it was pretty easy for Team Secret to put it together. They just had the numbers, they flood the site together.
This map is one where I think the Triple Duelist is making Secret look better. But they are playing very well. They're playing very thorough, and I think Zeus is just really good. Zeus is thorough, and he he doesn't ego peek. You know what I mean? Like if he has relay build, he'll always use it to win the first fight he can.
So close to taking down DRX.
I mean, I know the Secret roster is full of decent players. I just didn't. I didn't think that they would like ping pong this smoothly this early in the stage. You know what I mean? I also thought.
Yeah, I can't wait to see.
I mean, listen, jury's still out because one of the things I didn't like about Motive across the years, Motive/Skies,
cool lineup,
is that
I'm really behind Team Secret. I think they put together.
They played like a pretty decent standard game with a couple good heroics.
People think I don't, but I do.
But that's, I guess, what I'm getting surprised by is that, like, while they like to fight, they're like fighting really well as a team right now, and then they have good clutching power. So we'll see how they look against like other teams as well. But
back in stage 1, when we got to see that little glimpse of Zeus, you could see that he had a lot of promise, and that has just been expounded upon very quickly. Even during the off season, in between the stages, the performances he's been able to put up.
They found my wife.
Incredible. Nat's finding a time and gets the reset on the game, and he absolutely destroys them. Ping reveal out, looks for a little bit more, will eventually fall.
Okay, this is
His
doable.
work is done.
Yeah, Team Secret getting so much value out of these
Ooh,
splits.
rotate flank though.
Maybe 1-1-3s.
Mako hears it. Okay, so they know there's two there. The slide in to make sure he doesn't get hit first. Just trying to stay alive from the flat. Dude, I mean, you see what I mean though? Like Zeus is like,
but instead,
where's Mako?
This is looking like it's going to be their grave. It's planted for backside. Mako, there's nothing more to be done but die.
But you see, like Zeus goes in and he's just like, I just need to distract and stay alive. Like it's
series.
Yeah, absolutely.
Holy.
About it now. 12-6. It's over.
아니 이거 아니 근데 생각보다 시크릿은 잘하고 있고 뭐 KRX는 이 조합을 픽한 것 자체가 지금 좀 어이가 없긴 한데.
Because they barely got over the line against TFM. Now they are getting slaughtered by Team Secret, and the match is still yet to come. T1, Paper X, those teams are going to put you in the bin.
Why is the stream? Because it's just annoying to have to change tags every time. So I just have the tags I use most often for stream.
The hive mind attempt here from KRX.
I'm just treating it as a channel tag than anything. I don't think those tags are really that influential on discoverability on Twitch to begin with anyway.
Openings to try to go for a pivot. Not taken the previous round.
No, it's not even that he's moving like Dom. If anything, I would say that Zeus is moving better as a team player than Dombi. Dombi plays in a very unique way that like leans heavy into Neon, but
this needs to be the start of 6.
I would say that he's playing almost more like Buzz, if that makes sense. I mean, it's a little bit of both, Mazer, which is why I don't want to get too out of myself. But there are some fundamental things that I'm seeing from Secret that are really good building blocks, things that I didn't think they would be good at doing. Like the comms seem to be really good. The awareness of how to fight these seem to be very good, and of course, as we say that, they're just getting absolutely meat grindered. But I mean, this was a bunch of ults.
1 out of 6 that's required to take this to the overtime. It's the first step on a huge mountain to
Should
climb.
have drops enabled too, bait viewer.
So far, 6 and 2 in the second half as well. Team Secret, I mean, by those numbers, they are going to get it done here very comfortably. But KRX still have some fight left in them.
In those rounds where, you know, you don't see the opening
But
pick from
listen,
Mats
I,
or
like it's too early to
space
get
taken by
too
Team
excited.
Secret. It does get a bit harder
But
once that site control goes to KRX for free.
like I thought they'd have decent defaults.
again
I
from
thought
Team
they,
Secret
you know,
now,
Zeus would
keeping
play pretty
KRX
well.
thinking.
And I thought they'd have some okay set plays, but the whole like
Out in mid.
ping pong back and forth, aggro push and pull, I'll take aggro, you hide, like the focus on the win
Just gonna set Zeus
condition.
up underneath
Now
the window.
again, I think the triple duelist makes that easier because it makes the win conditions very clear on both sides.
Gets another flicker now eliminated.
But
Timing's perfect from Zeus.
I mean, DFM gonna do it. You know,
Oh, it's
not
so
that DFM is a
good.
What are you
golden
meant to do?
standard. It's over. Oh wait, never
Mako
mind.
to TP to try to collect this spike.
But he's stuck on C.
Wins back over here on the C side.
I mean, Nats knows that that's the omen here, surely.
Able to find a gap, an opening on A.
So he does that just to spread them out, and now Freeing just has to go get killed. But you see what I mean? Secret's not feeling the site. They just say, yo, let's just hold. Oof.
The key back into this round for KRX.
They just want to
but it
hold.
requires a lot, a
They're like, it's a 4v2.
2v4.
We
Even if
actually
you get
don't
the
have to
plan.
fight them. We just have to make sure we don't get backstabbed.
That
Yeah.
tells you,
Like,
tells
it's
you
things
where
like
we're
that
at.
that I
Also,
think
like, Mako,
it's such a simple
35
concept.
interceptions in the round.
It's
It
such a
shouldn't take
crucial,
him
fundamental,
15,
simple
20 seconds
concept
to get over
for
the
a
side.
win
At
condition.
which point,
But
Secret are
it's
going
how a
to
lot of
point
teams
two.
lose when they get confident.
You've already started to pre-rotate over towards A.
I got Spike.
Smoke to B.
I mean, nobody's even watching B. It doesn't even matter what he does on B.
But
Not fooling anybody.
There you
You
go.
hear those footsteps.
it's not even that safe of a plan either.
I mean, it'll get some damage
Too
done.
much, thought perhaps you would just go for the spam through the top of the
You know, at
box.
best, you're hoping that he gets off the spike. If not, it's whatever. It's a
You don't need to
4v2.
necessarily take the risk that he's
Now,
got off that
Nats
plan.
is
You're in a
low,
4v2.
but the moment he dies here, they just
Now
need to go.
a 3v2.
They need to
That's a
go.
good start for Mako.
Yep, they know that there's one in sewers.
We jumped, overdrive,
They just need to
however,
go,
not
go,
real
go.
Zeus.
And you already took down the
Sliding a
Neon.
little bit of
It's
damage.
so good.
As a consideration of that TP into the corner, a bit more damage found. Now we'll try to go for the reposition, but there's a drop down. There's Siren. There
Holy.
is the win. 13-7, 13-4 in the first map. This was an ass whooping. And Team Secret
I mean,
just delivered to KRX.
Really well
Yeah,
played
that
from
felt very
Secret.
much like an inevitability
Yes,
from
against an
day dot. Great
easier
work from
comp
Spin.
and style
Coach
to
coming on
read,
stage to congratulate
but
the
very
boys.
clean.
Obviously, fantastic work from the team
Very
as well
clean.
to execute on the plans to perfection. There really did not feel like
Holy.
there was much of a contest tonight. Yes, KRX made it a bit closer in the second map, but that entire series was dominated by Team Secret. A team
It's gonna
that
be so funny
had
if
a bit of
KRX
trouble early
never
on.
plays
They
Triple
did
Duelist again
find
this
that loss
stage.
against Varel. You know, that was a close
They're like,
loss, definitely.
nope,
I think it
that's
would've hit
it.
them
You
hard.
lost
They
to
would've thought,
Secret.
you know, as a
Never
new
again.
team, we want to get underway nicely. It wasn't the perfect start. It wasn't the dream start to the stage, but this is a good scalp to take, and it is something they can take some confidence in going forward. So you look at this team, you say they've done some pretty good work this week, and they can only get better from here as they get more time as a team to work on things.
And you talk about time, and one of the things that I'd be curious to know is when was this
Holy,
pivot to
yeah.
Flicker made?
No,
When
it's
was it
crazy.
decided on?
2-0?
Because KRX, alongside Secret, I mean, they played the EWC qualifiers.
I mean, they
tried
crushed
to make a
KRX.
run there, can't
That's
go,
the thing, is that they
and then have
crushed them,
nothing
which
but
tells me that
time
they knew how, like, they
between the
knew
stages.
exactly what they
Team
were
Secret
doing,
looks
you
so
know?
much better for it. Next week, need to see a much different game plan. If KRX are going to try to get themselves to another chance,
They did say they're committed to this on Twitter. Who said that? KRX?
Than ever. But
Well,
for Team Secret,
I mean,
big
people
win,
say all sorts of
well
things on
dispatched,
Twitter.
well handled. So excited to throw down to the stage. Regena's going to be standing by with
I also
getting his
think
thoughts on this
Zeus
match
is
as well as playing
that
here.
even
He's
better than I
really-
thought.
So far, he has looked
Like, I thought he would still take time. Like, he just has good potential, and we'll see it grow step by step. But he
2대 0으로
was playing
깔끔한
really
승리를
smart.
가져갑니다.
He's playing
팀
very
시크릿의
smart.
스타이론 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. Team Secret with the convincing 2-0. We have Siren on standby.
Wow.
Now, congratulations, Siren.
That's
what
insane.
a great win.
Wow,
The first
is
round,
it finally
what was
time?
it like?
Has the day
Dealing with
come
the
that
triple
Secret is going to be able to send me Omappy early?
Honestly, I think I'm quite used to like how Duelist plays because I used to run double Duelist all the time. So adding a third Duelist just honestly it didn't make much difference because they kind of just combine like like the three different Duelists has like flashes, stun, and like they could use the Waylay like a drone. So it's like they split
mean,
up an initiator into
he
like,
does
a third duelist.
he does understand it exactly. Not that it's that hard,
일단은
but he
3차
does
때
he does
상대하는 거
understand it
어떠냐고
very
먼저
exactly.
물어봤는데요. 일단 스타이론 선수 자체가 투 타격대를 많이 기용해 보다 보니까 좀 익숙했었고 타격대 하나가 상대방 쪽에서 하나 더 늘어난다고 그렇게 큰 변화는 없었던 것 같다고 얘기를 합니다. 왜냐면
Dude, surely Styron got more than 4
어떻게
points
보면
in this game
드론으로
for me,
쓰고
right?
그다음에 플래시와
What was his final stat line?
있다고 했는데 이거를 어떻게 보면
I mean, first of all, he got a 2-0.
그러니까 척후대 한 명을 세 명으로 분리해 놓은
He got
느낌이어서
16 the first game,
힘들지는 않았다고
13 the second,
얘기를
but he got a
하는데요.
4K and it's a
그리고
2-0.
사실 스핀 감독님이 지난 경기에서
I did doubt the
얘기를
2-0.
조금 하셨는데 확실히 스타이론 선수에게 선수 영입부터 비롯해서
I mean, KRX is kind
팀을
of boo.
어떤 식으로 끌고 갈지 방향성에 대해서 많은 믿음과 또 자유를 주시는 것 같거든요. 스타이론 선수가 구상하는 팀 시크릿의 방향성 그리고 정체성은 어떤 건지도 물어보고 싶습니다. Now I want to ask you about the blueprint for Team Secret because Spin in the last interview actually said he's giving you a lot of freedom and trust when it comes
I
to
like
kind of
that,
putting together
that he's
the
giving a lot of
roster and
freedom.
developing ideas and Team Secret's identity to you. What are you envisioning for this roster?
12 points for Styron.
I don't have anything specific, but
12?
I try to play to my team's strengths, and I make sure like they're
For a
comfortable
5v
and
player?
confident in whatever calm, agent, or like play style we do.
Chat,
And
I'm freaking,
I just
I'm
try and
winning.
mesh everybody's strengths together and form a new play style.
So knowing the personnel and playing
Yes.
into that. Okay. 딱히
I mean, I'm still down in the
구체적으로
dumps, but I'm still
방향성이나
winning.
정체성을 정해둔 건 없고 일단 가장 중요하다고 개인적으로
Where would that
생각하는
put me?
거는
That put me at
선수들이
113?
가장 편안하게
Wow, I
플레이할
would
수
still
있는
lose to Artist. That's
조합과
actually depressing.
요원, 그리고 플레이 스타일 자체를 조금 더 경기에서 구현해내는 거기 때문에 그런 부분을 우선적으로 조금 더 팀 시크릿에게 새로운 스타일을
To be fair, I didn't
만들어
think Nongshim was gonna
가려고
lose
얘기를 하고
both of their
있다고
matches.
하는데요. 자 그러면 사실 뭐 인게임 리더도 중요하긴 하지만 현실에서 좀 맏형의 역할로 분위기를 이끌어가줄 이런 리더의 역할은 누가 해주는지 특히 제시베시 선수가 이제
That sign
팀에서
said
사라진
Zeus,
이후에
not
좀
the
이런
HLE
역할이 더
one.
중요할 것 같은데 어떤 얘기가 오가고 있는지도 궁금합니다. Now I want to talk to you about in-game leader is in-game leader, but let's talk about the leadership role because that's what we've been wondering since Jesse Bash's departure from this team because that's been the kind of a former identity of this team as well. So who is the big brother that kind of takes care of the emotional aspect of it all?
I imagine it's him and Kelly S.
I think the emotional aspect right now it's mostly me and Kelly S. Because I think if I'm not
I mean,
wrong,
they're also
the two of us
just-
are the oldest.
yeah,
aside
just-
from
they're just
Spin.
They're just the
And
older
we try
ones.
to take up like the big brother role.
They've
in the
also
team
played
as
for a
well.
long time,
Do you feel
yeah.
like you guys need that leadership?
They
when
also
things
both
get
used to have
too
IGL at
chaotic,
different
or
points.
Everybody knows what to do mentally.
I think like learning from our previous game, right? Like
I mean, the
we
vibes
needed
also seem
someone
just
like
good
that,
in
like,
general.
Especially when it got chaotic and like rounds gets close and messy, right? It's good to have like an overall voice in the server where everybody listens and trusts to.
확실히 스타이론 선수와 켈리에스 선수가 가장
Damn,
나이가 많다
chat.
보니까 좀 그런 부분에서
This is crazy.
중심을
I mean,
잡아주는
I did not
역할을
expect a
좀 맡게
2-0.
된 것 같다고 얘기를 하면서 지난 경기에서도 느꼈다시피
I mean, I
좀
kept saying like it's
경기가
possible, but I didn't think a
혼잡해지거나
2-0 was
아니면 라운드가
possible.
팽팽해질 때 확실히 그렇게 중심을 잡아주는 선수는 필요한 것 같다고 얘기를 합니다. 그러면 마지막으로 이제 남은 여정이 T1, KRX 그리고 DFM이거든요. 팀
Chat, is there another
경쟁력은
China game going
어느
on?
정도 되냐고 가늠하는지 한번 물어보도록 할게요. Now, you guys left on the group stage schedule would be T1, KRX, DFM. What do you think of your chances of making out of the groups, and how confident are you when it comes to stage 2?
Or is China about to
In
wrap up
previous
as well?
interviews, I mentioned that because we didn't really have a lot of time to prepare, right? I'm treating the group stage as practice as well because
There's
the
still
new
3 games
format
today?
doesn't matter. Like, if you can't place top 2, you
Oh,
still
and then
play
it's
play-ins,
EDG.
right? So
I'll send you guys to Project
manage,
Horizon
like,
once this is done.
expectations
Because I gotta
by
obviously clean up and
knowing
get
that
out of here.
we don't have enough time, right? So we use the
Skedaddle.
extra 1 month in the group stage to like practice and just take it game by game and make sure we improve every game and make sure we are in top form by play-ins or playoffs. Yeah.
Okay, I like that mindset. 일단 팀 시크릿 자체가 시간이 많지는
All right,
않았기
chat.
때문에
I assume
뭔가
that
높은
is pretty much the
목표를
last bit.
세워두기보다는 일단 이번
So I'm gonna
그룹
queue up the
스테이지를
raid and it'll go through.
플레이하기 전에
Thank you so much for
좀
watching, chat.
연습할 수
Appreciate
있는
it.
기간으로
Normally I take Mondays off, but tomorrow I'm gonna stream because I have to take Tuesday off. So we'll come back with the stream. Probably just stream some Torchlight, but we can hang out and talk about all the matches that happened this week. So hope you guys drop by tomorrow as well. Hope you all have a wonderful ending to your weekend. And I will see you all tomorrow. Go support Project Horizon. Go support VCTCN. Thank you so much. Pacific Watch Parties will come back next week. And that's about all I got for you.
For Team Secret. It's been a while
All right.
since Team
Have a
Secret
good one,
has
everybody.
seen such convincing wins here in Pacific, but of course the roster is completely different. The coaching staff is completely different. And Styron, I have